Chapter 1 Afghan Cave, Tony was caught. Hey! Who are you? What is this? In a gloomy cave, a handsome man with a mustache woke up on a hospital bed, found 2 wires on his chest and a battery connected to him, and got up from the bed in a panic. Lin Feng smiled and said, "Don't move around. This thing saved your life. There is a shrapnel near your heart. The distance is only 0.01 centimeters. Without the electric current, the shrapnel will enter your heart at any time." Lin Feng did not expect that he traveled into the Marvel world, the moment Iron Man was captured in the cave in Afghanistan. And when he traversed, he also carried a tech system on his body. There was a technology tree in his mind. As long as he helped Iron Man create the Iron Man armor, Lin Feng would get a lot of technology ability points and upgrade the technology tree. Various scientific knowledge. In the movie, the person who saved Tony is called Ethan. He performed surgery on Iron Man and used electric current to prevent shrapnel from entering Iron Man's heart. Now, Ethan's identity has been replaced by Lin Feng. "Did you save me?" Tony looked at by Lin Feng and woke up from the panic. Lin Feng said calmly, "Yes, we were all caught by terrorists." Tony asked in surprise, "Are you Japanese?" "No, I am from Huaxia, my name is Lin Feng." Tony shook hands with Lin Feng thankfully. "Lin, thank you for saving me. My name is Tony." Lin Feng smiled, "You're welcome, I've heard of your name." The two were talking. Outside the cave, there was the sound of terrorist footsteps. "Lin, Tony, raise your hand." A group of terrorists with guns rushed into the hole. A group of people aimed their guns at the two, and a guy with a big beard yelled in Arabic. Lin Feng helped Tony translate the words of the terrorists. "Tony, they said you are the biggest murderer in the history of the United States. They are very interested in your Jellicoe missiles and ordered you to help them make Jellicoe missiles. Otherwise, he will kill us." A group of terrorists yelled fiercely for a while, threatened the two after turning over, and then walked out, locked the iron door at the entrance of the cave, and shut the two in the cave. Damn terrorist! Tony just refused to help the terrorists build missiles, and was submerged in the water by them for a while. After being abused, Tony hated the terrorists to the bone. Lin Feng is very familiar with the plot. Iron Man is a genius. His Stark Group is mainly engaged in the manufacture of missile weapons. It is the largest arms dealer with hundreds of billions of dollars in assets. However, the Stark Group has an invisible gold mine that has not been people found out. The Stark Group has developed a large-scale arc reactor, but due to its instability, it cannot be miniaturized. This arc reactor can only be used as an ornamental item for the time being. Tony has long studied the miniaturization technology of arc reactor, but unfortunately this guy is a playboy. He just wants to play with women, but he didn't plan to use this technology to make money. Lin Feng looked at the angry Tony and said, "Tony, as far as I know, Stark Group has developed the arc reactor. If this reactor can be miniaturized and a weapon can be made, the power must be terrible, maybe can take us out of this cave." Lin Feng's words gave Tony a flash of inspiration. "Lin, thank you for your reminder, I will take you out of here." After speaking, Tony sat at the table and started to draw the drawing with a pen. In Lin Feng's mind, the technology system sounded a reminder because Lin Feng reminded Iron Man to use the arc reactor to make weapons. Iron Man's time for making steel armor was 10 days earlier, so he was awarded 10 points of technological ability. Closing his eyes, Lin Feng looked at the technological system in his head. This technology system is like a tree of light. Now there is only one trunk. After Lin Feng gains 10 points of ability, the technology tree grows a branch, and a line above the branch of the branch is displayed, mechanical technology. After using 10 ability points to upgrade the technology tree, there are several skills in the mechanical technology ability column. Skill 1, Perfect Design Ability. Any drawing can be understood and remembered just by looking at it. It has a super design machine ability. Skill 2, perfect manufacturing ability, ability to use current materials to manufacture machinery in the most perfect way. Linfeng just reminded Tony that he got 10 ability points and possessed 2 skills. Linfeng was very satisfied. Linfeng stood by the table, staring at Tony, who was drawing the drawings. Linfeng saw the drawings of the arc reactor, the power of the steel armor and the weapons that Tony was designing, and he immediately remembered it. Linfeng is now the second genius to miniaturize the arc reactor besides Iron Man. In the cave, Tony spent a whole day designing the drawings. In the movie, Tony was imprisoned in the cave for 3 months. He started designing the drawings on the 15th day. Linfeng advanced the plan 15 days, and now there is plenty of time for them. Since the terrorists knew that Tony was willing to help them build the Jellicoe missile, they were extremely excited. They moved in various types of missiles and asked them to dismantle the high-tech parts on them to make new missiles. The two began to secretly create an arc reactor in the cave on the grounds of building missiles. Tony first used Lois to make molds, and then used the palladium element to make the reactor's reactor. Linfeng also followed Tony to build the reactor. Tony is manufactured to what extent, Linfeng is perfected to what extent. Tony was shocked by Linfeng's hands-on ability. Lin, you are really a super genius. This arc reactor, miniaturized technology, is very complicated. I thought that no one in the world could use this kind of technology except me. Technical society, you are totally out of my expectations. If we can escape, are you interested in working in my company? I will give you an annual salary of $1 billion and invite you to become our company's technical consultant. Linfeng smiled. Get out and talk about it. Okay. Let's go on. After secretly creating 2 new weapons, we killed those terrorists. Tony admired Linfeng very much and continued to work hard to build the reactor. In my mind, the system prompts assist Tony to complete the task of manufacturing the reactor, and reward 50 ability points. Linfeng was extremely excited. After spending all 50 ability points on upgrading mechanical technology, Linfeng gained 6 skills again. Skill 1, perfectly refine metal and make super materials. Skill 2, perfectly design and manufacture electric circuit chip. Skill 3, perfectly design and manufacture power systems such as engines. Skill 4, perfect design and manufacture of engine system. Skill 5, perfectly extract radioactive materials like palladium to create a small nuclear reactor. After gaining 5 more skills, now even without Tony, Linfeng can create an Iron Man armor by himself. Just help Tony make a good armor. After the task is completed, Linfeng will get more ability points. It is no exaggeration to say that when Iron Man creates a first-generation armor, Linfeng can create a second-generation armor, and Linfeng's technological ability will surpass Iron Man. Chapter 2 Iron Man Battle Suits. Afghanistan, Jemida region, in a cave. Surrounded and monitored by terrorists, Linfeng and Tony used missiles as an excuse to secretly create 2 steel battle suits. Iron Man battle suit, the core part, definitely is arc reactor. This reactor uses cold fusion technology, and the manufacturing technology is very advanced. In the movie, Tony once said that this kind of reactor generates 3 billion joules of energy in 1 second. The main fuel used in the reactor is palladium, which is removed from the missile's warhead. A reactor requires 1.5 grams of palladium. Linfeng and Tony worked day and night. It took about 5 days to remove the warheads of dozens of missiles and use palladium to create 2 small arc reactors. After starting the reactor, a faint blue light flashed out, and the reactor was in good condition. Through monitoring equipment, the terrorists found that the 2 were making something they didn't know, and they became suspicious, rushed in, and viciously asked what they were doing. Tony loaded the reactor into his chest and explained that the reactor was used to generate electricity and prevent shrapnel from entering his heart. The terrorists inspected and dispelled their worries. threatening them viciously that they must quickly build the Jellicoe missile, and then left the cave. The terrorists have become suspicious. Lin Feng and Tony dare not care. The two continue to make other parts of the steel battlesuit. Tony was completely shocked by Lin Feng's ability. The Huxia man in front of him, ability is terrible. Tony's reactor can only last 15 minutes of electricity at a time, while the Lin Feng's reactor has twice the power of Tony. The use time reaches about 40 minutes. This young man, in the process of learning to build a reactor, ability has surpassed Tony by 1 to 2 times. Lin, you are such an amazing guy. Huaxia people are really amazing. Tony praised Lin Feng's work hard after he turned it over. The two worked together to assemble the dismantled parts of the missile into a small engine, and beat each part of the battle suit with a hammer. About 20 days have passed without knowing it. Tony and Lin Feng have already manufactured the various parts of the battle suit. The parts have not been assembled for the time being. The terrorists thought that these parts were parts of the Jericho missile, but did not suspect it. Tony already wanted to assemble the battle suit to escape the cave, but the assembly plan took time and had to be done secretly. He made a condition to the terrorists, saying that he was seen by the terrorists when he didn't want to take a bath. He asked the terrorists to give him a private space. In return, Tony would build the Jellicoe missile 10 days in advance. In order to allow Tony to speed up the production of missiles, the terrorists met Tony's request. In the cave, a wooden board was used to create a barrier for the two of them. Hiding behind this barrier, Tony can evade the surveillance of the camera and assemble the steel battlesuit. Every technology contained in the steel battlesuit is very advanced. This battlesuit adopts chip control. As long as the command is issued by voice, the chip in the battlesuit will command each system after receiving the command. The last link of the battlesuit is the installation of the software program. The steel battlesuit is controlled by software, just like the computer. The computer can't start with the hardware and no software, and the steel battlesuit is the same. There is a computer for Tony in the cave. To prevent Tony from using computer knowledge to report the news of his arrest to the outside world, all the computers in the cave do not have a network cable and cannot connect to the outside world. Because the computer can't connect to the internet, Tony can't download various software from Stark. All the software can only be manually written by himself, then stored in the computer, and then downloaded to the battlesuit chip. The two secretly carried out the plan of the steel battlesuit. Tony would spend 8 hours a day to build the Jellicoe missiles, and at night he would spend about 2 hours, avoiding the surveillance of terrorists, and using computers to write the various software programs needed for the battlesuit. Lin Feng assisted Tony to make the battlesuit production time ahead, and he was rewarded with 50 ability points again. The light tree in the science and technology system has an extra branch, and computer knowledge is displayed above the bifurcation. Lin Feng added all the 50 ability points to computer knowledge without hesitation. In an instant, a wave of powerful computer knowledge emerged from the technology tree and entered Lin Feng's brain. Lin Feng went from a computer rookie to a supercomputer genius. Lin Feng didn't tell Tony his secret. He watched all the software written by Tony, and all the computer and program knowledge was instantly learned by Lin Feng. Now Lin Feng can not only manufacture the hardware of the steel battlesuit, but also the software and activation program. Lin Feng can already make a complete steel battlesuit by himself. 5 days later, the writing of more than a dozen kinds of software had been completed, and Tony and Lin Feng began to secretly assemble the steel battlesuit. Using a crane to lift the steel armor, Tony and Lin Feng hid behind the wooden boards and began to try on the steel armor. Tony's steel battlesuit is too heavy, and rough welding traces can be clearly seen on the battlesuit. Lin Feng was funny secretly. No wonder that after Tony escaped from the cave, the battlesuit disintegrated after an explosion. Tony is a genius, but not a welding genius. The battlesuit made by Lin Feng is more than 50 kilograms lighter than Tony's. The structure of the battlesuit is very compact, and the welding process is higher than Tony's high level. At least it looks several times more beautiful than Tony's battlesuit. The battlesuit made by Linfeng fits well. Because of its lightness, Linfeng put on the battlesuit 3 or 2 times, started the computer, and started to use the computer to activate the startup program. Tony's battle armor was too heavy. After he put on the battlesuit, he couldn't wear the mask. Linfeng had to fix the hexagonal screws of the battlesuit for him. Linfeng, help me, take off the helmet, and activate the program for me, we can escape this ghost place today. Good. Linfeng, wearing a good armor, easily picked up a face mask weighing several tens of kilograms and put it on Tony. After helping him connect with the computer, Linfeng helped Tony activate the battlesuit system. Outside the stone cave, there was a cry of terrorists. According to the usual situation, the day should be when Linfeng and Tony were making missiles, but now, the two of them did not make missiles, but hid behind the wooden planks and did not show up for several hours. The terrorists discovered the anomaly and began to scream and open the door. Everything proceeds according to the plot of the movie. In the movie, in order to help Tony fight for time to activate the battlesuit, the assistant Ethan can only use a gun to attract terrorists, but he is killed by the terrorists. Now Ethan's identity has been changed to Linfeng. The difference is that Linfeng doesn't need to buy time to kill him. Linfeng's steel battlesuit is more advanced than Tony's, so he is afraid of terrorists. Linfeng wore the steel battlesuit he made, and smiled, "Tony, don't worry, the battlesuit will be activated in 3 minutes. During this time, I will protect you. How many terrorists come, I will help you kill how many." Tony smiled bitterly and sighed, "You guy is really a monster. I designed this battlesuit, but you made the battlesuit before me. From the hard and soft to the software, your battlesuit is better than me. Linfeng, you are the most powerful genius I have ever seen, and I admire you very much. Don't say it, the enemy is about to come in, get ready for battle." Chapter 3: A man more powerful than Tony, please collect. Outside the stone cave, the terrorists screamed and rushed over, and they slammed into the locked iron gate frantically. With a loud noise, the iron gate of the cave was knocked open, and the bomb installed behind the iron gate exploded. The 2 terrorists who rushed in the front were directly blown to blood. But there were hundreds of terrorists rushing in with guns in the back. Tony's steel battlesuit activation procedure takes time, so Linfeng can only shoot. Linfeng in a black iron armor jumped out from behind the wooden planks. When the terrorists saw the steel monster 3 meters tall, he was shocked and opened fire frantically. The bullets shot at Linfeng like raindrops. Clang, clang, clang. There was a sound of metal and iron clashing, and the bullet hit the 5-centimeter thick steel armor. Except for a bullet mark, it couldn't penetrate the armor at all. Linfeng relied on the super defensive ability, did not care about the bullet attack, rushed to the nearest 2 terrorists, activated the power of the auxiliary power system of the 2 arms of the armor. Linfeng suddenly became infinitely powerful. With a punch, after a terrorist was hit by an iron fist, he made a clear noise in his head as if he had been hit by a car, his skull cracked, and blood rushed into the sky like a fountain. With a swipe of his right fist, the other terrorist, as if being hit by the arm of the excavator, was beaten up to 7 or 8 meters, hitting the rock wall so hard that he could no longer die. After Linfeng killed 2 terrorists in seconds, the other terrorists panicked. The steel armor was too thick and the defense was too strong, and close combat was not good for them. The terrorists fled outside the cave in panic, tried to run outside and attacked Linfeng collectively with weapons. Linfeng caught up with the 2 terrorists in one step, twisted them up like 2 chicks, and threw them at the crowd like a stone. With 2 plops, 2 terrorists weighing more than 200 pounds were thrown tens of meters by Linfeng, directly smashing 7 or 8 enemies to the side. Linfeng is a little excited. He hasn't used the weapon system yet, and can kill a few enemies in seconds with only mechanical power. The combat power of the battle suit is too powerful. Lin Feng did not attack rashly. He waited for the Tony system to be activated before the two of them killed off together. Terrorists panicked in the cave. They began to mobilize heavy weapons and prepare to attack the two with grenade guns and bazookas. 3 minutes later, Tony's excited cry came from the cave. His battle suit system was activated. Tony wore a heavy battle suit and walked towards Lin Feng. "Lin, good job, your battle suit is much more flexible than mine." "Tony, let's go out and talk slowly." "Okay, Lin, you are at the back, my battle suit is thicker than you, I will open the road in front." Tony is also very loyal. Seeing that Lin Feng helped him kill a lot of enemies, he walked ahead by himself. Tony is willing to make a way for himself. Lin Feng definitely will not be stupid enough to refuse. Anyway, Tony is the protagonist, he will not die in the plot now. Lin Feng followed Tony, and the two of them wore steel battle suits and began to walk outside the cave. Tony's steel battle suit is too clumsy. He can't run at all. He can only walk step by step. Every time he walks, the ground will tremble. At the bifurcation of the stone cave, several terrorists ambushed the two with grenade guns. The grenade gun is very powerful and can penetrate armored vehicles. A single shot of an ordinary car can make a big hole. The battle suits on Tony and Lin Feng are only made of ordinary steel. Although the defense is strong, it is still very dangerous to encounter this kind of heavy weapon attack. With his right hand pulled Tony, who was awkwardly moving, a grenade rubbed the battle armor and hit the stone wall, blasting the stone wall out of a hole in the table. "Lin, you saved me again." Tony's armor is too stupid. If it weren't for Lin Feng, he could only carry this grenade. Lin Feng's armor was more flexible than Tony's, which made Tony extremely envious. Taking advantage of the chance that the enemy fired a grenade again, Tony became annoyed, and raised his arms and the weapon system turned on. Two flames spouted from both hands and shot out more than 10 meters. The entire cave was covered by flames. The terrorists hiding in the dark screamed fiercely, caught fire all over, and rolled on the ground. The terrorists no longer dared to stay in the cave and retreated to the outside of the cave. Lin Feng and Tony walked out of the cave step by step as if they were in an uninhabited state. "Lin, there are many terrorists out there, how do you plan to deal with the enemy?" Tony completely regarded Lin Feng as a friend who shared will and woe, and asked Lin Feng for a way to deal with the enemy. Lin Feng said, "If I remember correctly, the terrorists have collected a lot of ammunition outside. Tony, your armor can breathe fire. After a while, you will attack the ammunition depot, ignite all the ammunition, and have a big explosion. Let those bastards die." "Good idea, Lin, what do you do then?" "My armor is more flexible than yours. I will help you attract the enemy's firepower." "Lin, you are really a person of love and justice. If I can escape from Afghanistan, I will give you another $1 billion. Thank you." Lin Feng was excited. With this $1 billion, Lin Feng could use the $1 billion to start a company even if he didn't enter Stark. "Get out and talk about it." Lin Feng followed Tony and continued to walk outside the cave. A few minutes later, sunlight came from the entrance of the cave. Hundreds of terrorists gathered outside. Various beacon guns, machine guns, and even bazookas were aimed at the entrance of the cave. "Tony, I'll clear the way for you." With a swish, Lin Feng activated the power system of the battle armor's legs, and his whole person, like a big bird, burst out of the hole. The terrorists outside the cave immediately fired at Lin Feng frantically. The violent gunfire sounded, and the bullets fell on Lin Feng like raindrops. The defense of the battle suit was very strong, even the huge amounts of machine gun bullets could not penetrate the battle armor. Outside the cave, several snipers among the terrorists insidiously fired at Lin Feng with anti-sniper equipment rifles. The power of this gun is too terrible. It is used to fight tanks, even if it is 6 to 10 centimeters thick steel plate. It can be penetrated at close range. Lin Feng had noticed the sniper a long time ago. After rushing out of the hole, Lin Feng activated the ejection system on his legs. With a swish, Lin Feng rose into the sky just like a missile. The sniper bullet hadn't hit Lin Feng. Lin Feng so flew into the sky. In mid-air, Lin Feng raised his arm, and on his shoulder, 2 small Jellicoe missile roared out. There were 2 loud noises. Before the 2 snipers could react, they were blown away by the missiles. Lin Feng fell from the sky and kicked an enemy with a machine gun 100 meters away. Lin Feng picked up a machine gun weighing more than 100 kilograms and fired frantically at the enemy. Groups of terrorists were hit by bullets, and they backed away screaming. In the distance, Tony had rushed to the front of the ammunition magazine and activated the fire-breathing system. After 2 powerful flames burst out, all the ammunition boxes were ignited. There was a loud bang, flames and thick smoke rushed into the sky, and a strong explosion sounded throughout the area. Boxes of grenades and bullets, as well as piles of missiles, began to explode frantically. Lin, let's go. In the flames, Tony activated the ejection system of the steel battlesuit. Like a missile, Tony flew into the sky and fell into the desert in the distance. Lin Feng started the ejection system and flew into the sky. A minute later, the 2 fell together to the desert a few kilometers away, and they were already out of the reach of the terrorists. With a plop, Tony landed and plunged into the sand with the battlesuit. Tony's battle armor broke apart and turned into pieces of broken parts. Lin Feng also fell into the sand and smashed the desert into a big pit. Lin Feng was a little dizzy when he was thrown into the sand, staggered to his feet, and his battle suit was intact. Tony got up from the sand and saw that Lin Feng's armor was still good. After his armor was turned into a pile of loose parts, Tony was surprised and cried out as if he had seen a ghost, "Lin, why are you fighting? A is so much better than us." Lin Feng pretended to open his mask, rubbed his nose and smiled, "Tony, do you think you are the only genius in this world? Oh, God. If I'm a genius, then you are the genius among the geniuses. Lin, let's leave this damn place quickly. After returning to the United States, we will make a stronger steel battlesuit. Then, we will again come back and get rid of these terrorists." "Okay, Tony, I'll carry you, let's get out of here first." Lin Feng's steel battlesuit was still usable. He rushed to Tony, picked up Tony with one hand, took him, and ran wildly in the desert. Chapter 4 $1 billion Thanks, for more for collection and flowers. 2 days later, the United States, New York, Stark Group. Tony, who was captured by terrorists, returned safely and couldn't wait to hold a press conference in Stark Group. All major news media in the United States arrived at the press conference, and all the senior officials of the Stark Group arrived. Tony, a cynical person, sat on the floor in front of the launch desk, eating pizza and speaking to the media. "Today, as the chairman of the Stark Group, I announce a few news." After taking a few bites of pizza, Tony stood up with a smile, walked in front of Lin Feng, patted his shoulder and introduced to the media, "Ladies and gentlemen, I would like to introduce you to a super genius, Lin Feng from Daxia. Sir, he is an outstanding genius, an incomparable super scientist. This time I was able to escape from the terrorists alive, thanks to Mr. Lin's help. In order to express my gratitude, I will give out $1 billion to thank Lin gentlemen." Tony's words caused a sensation on the scene. All media flashes and cameras were aimed at Lin Feng, shooting Lin Feng frantically. Lin Feng is 1.8 meters tall and looks very handsome. His age seems to be only about 20 years old. Lin Feng is so young that Tony can pay attention to him. Tony gave him $1 billion to thank Lin Feng. This news is shocking. $1 billion. That is an astronomical figure for ordinary people. Many ordinary Americans earn less than $1 million in their lifetime. Lin Feng, a foreigner, got $1 billion from Tony's appreciation and became the youngest billionaire. It doesn't work if you don't want to be noticed. Tony then announced another news: Lin is a super genius, a super scientist comparable to Einstein, his ability in technology, even sci-fi. For this reason, I decided to invite Lin to become Stark, the group's technical consultant. I give him an annual salary of $1 billion. As soon as Tony said this, the whole press conference was boiling. Tony, let Huaxia people become the technical consultants of Stark Group. Have you ever thought about the consequences? Daxia is the only country that can challenge the global dominance of the United States. What if Stark's advanced technology is leaked to the Huaxia government? Tony, your decision may jeopardize the security of the United States. The strength of the United States is due to technological and military advantages. We have military technology that crushes the world. If these technologies are acquired by Daxia, after Daxia develops powerful weapons, the United States will lose its position as world hegemon. Tony, Lin saved you. You gave him $1 billion, and you have repaid him. There is no need to thank him for letting him enter the Stark Group. Let him master all the technology, which will endanger the national security of the United States. Tony, I have worked for the Stark Group for 30 years and contributed all my youth to only $100,000 per month. This kid from Daxia didn't make any contribution to the Stark Group, but he was able to get a salary of $1 billion per year? Boy, why should we climb on top of us? Do we have to follow his instructions in the future? This is not fair to us. On the launch stage, both the reporters and the veterans of the Stark Group were very dissatisfied with Tony's decision. Tony's face fell cold, and he said domineeringly, "You are against me because you don't understand Lin. He is a super genius. If he wants to help Daxia, he can quickly make Daxia a super military power and a super technology empire. There is no need to steal Stark Group's technology. Lin can develop more advanced technology. Lin is my best friend, he deserves all respect. I am the heir of Stark Group, I am the chairman of the company, and my decision is the highest order. From now on, Lin Feng is the technical consultant of Stark Group, any objection is invalid." Tony does not give face to anyone and insists on letting Lin Feng be the technical consultant of Stark Group. Tony, Lin is just a 20-year-old boy. You compare him to Einstein, and you say he is a super genius. Do you have any evidence? I have never heard of a super genius in Daxia. Tony, where is Lin really good? Can you tell me? Tony, if you want Lin to be the technical consultant of Stark Group, you have to let everyone see Lin's ability in technology. Tony wanted to show evidence and tell the media that Lin Feng, a kid who can make arc reactor and steel battle suit more advanced than himself, is definitely a genius among geniuses. Tony is not Iron Man yet, before he didn't know who betrayed him and caused him to be caught by terrorists. To be safe, Tony doesn't want to tell anyone that he owns the secret of the steel battle suit. Tony was too lazy to explain, whatever you guess, how you object. Lin is the technical consultant of Stark Group today. Next, I will announce the third news. Ladies and gentlemen, after being captured by terrorists this time, I realized the dangers of weapons. Those terrorists used Stark's weapons to kill many innocent people. Some of us have advanced weapons. Sold to terrorists. Before the matter was investigated, to prevent terrorists from getting more advanced weapons, I decided to suspend the weapons department of the Stark Group. What? All the media and Stark Group executives were shocked by Tony's words. Obadi, the other founder of the Stark Group, changed his face. The old man with a big beard and cigar ran up to Tony, grabbed the microphone, and smiled to the media. Ladies and gentlemen, Tony just escaping from the terrorists, emotionally unstable, today's press conference is over, Tony needs to rest. Tony was not in the opinion of other people, and smiled and beckoned to Lin Feng. Lin, you don't have a place to live now, if you don't mind, go to my sea view villa. Anyway, the house is very big, with a lot of rooms. My assistant and I Pepper can't live in so many rooms, and my villa has an advanced research room, so we can do some research work. Tony wanted to invite Lin Feng to make a more advanced steel battle suit with him. Lin Feng understood. Lin Feng smiled and nodded, okay. I also want to see Tony's smart villa. Okay. Let's go. Tony and the beauty assistant Pepper happily walked ahead and led the way for Lin Feng. After the three of them got out of the Stark building, they drove directly to Tony's smart ocean view villa. In the car, Lin Feng received a card from Tony, which contained $1 billion in deposits. Lin Feng was in a great mood. If the $1 billion was converted into RMB, it would be 6 billion RMB. If it was replaced with 100 yuan bills, it would be enough to fill more than a dozen large trucks. It would be exciting to think about it. The system in his mind reminds Lin Feng again that the task is complete. After Lin Feng successfully helped Iron Man escape back to the United States, he was rewarded with 300 mission points, which was an additional 300 ability points. Lin Feng was so excited that he almost fainted. The science and technology tree in his mind reappeared. Lin Feng should think carefully about where to add these 300 points of ability. Reminder, Tony's female assistant in Iron Man Movie 1 is named Pepper, and the subtitle group is translated into Huxia Pepper. The introduction of the movie said that the female assistant was named Potts, which is wrong. We respect the content of the movie and call the female assistant Pepper. Chapter 5 Manufacture the second-generation steel battlesuit. Lin Feng hasn't thought about which technology to upgrade the 300 ability points yet. Lin Feng had to save the ability points first. After following Tony to the Sea View Villa, Lin Feng was shocked by the Sea View Villa. With an area of thousands of square meters, it is leaning on the sea and is luxurious and luxurious. The estimated cost is more than tens of millions of dollars. Everything in the villa is controlled by a smart computer. After a person enters, the room automatically adjusts the temperature and light. If you want to watch TV and movies, you only need to speak to the wall. After the smart system of the house receives the instruction, it will automatically play music or its TV. The whole building has no locks, all are smart doors. They rely on voice, iris, and fingerprints to identify visitors. Without Tony's authorization, even a thief would not even want to enter this villa. Tony will really enjoy it. At least a few hundred beauties sleep, the place where they live is so comfortable, and the reputation is big. This is the FG life that a man should live, and I have to try to live a better life than Tony. Lin Feng looked at everything in the villa and exclaimed in his heart. Tony excitedly beckoned Lin Feng to follow him upstairs. On the top floor, Lin Feng saw the most important thing about this villa. The most important thing in this villa is the intelligent program in a computer. This artificial intelligence program is called J.A.R.V.I.S, and it can think independently like a person. Tony can miniaturize arc reactor because of the help of JARVIS. Tony brought Lin Feng into his research room, and J.A.R.V.I.S attacked him like a man, roar. Tony happily introduced Lin Feng to Jarvis. Jarvis, this is Lin Feng, get to know him. Lin is my best friend. Without him, I would have died in Afghanistan. Lin is a super genius. If you need to help him complete various experiments, please cooperate with him. Okay, Tony, I listen to you. Lin, nice to meet you. J.A.R.V.I.S, I am also glad to meet you. Lin Feng is well aware of the power of JARVIS. After Tony became Iron Man, there were a total of 35 steel battle suits, all of which were controlled by JARVIS. As long as Tony gives an order, even if it is thousands of kilometers away, J.A.R.V.I.S can control the armor to automatically fly to Tony's side. Tony, who owns J.A.R.V.I.S, is not fighting alone. He can get an Iron Man army at any time. This is where Iron Man is most powerful. Lin Feng thought about the power of Jarvis, and felt a little itchy. If I have the opportunity, I will develop an artificial intelligence program that is more powerful than Jarvis. It is best to help me control hundreds of steel battle suits at once. Whoever provokes me, directly use the Iron Man army to beat him up. If the Japanese devil provoke me, I will sweep Tokyo directly. Tony is a workaholic. The steel battle suit made him leave Afghanistan alive. He is very interested in this new type of weapon. Lin, let's not waste time. Let's make a more advanced steel battle suit. Lin Feng also wanted to put on a more powerful steel battle suit, and smiled happily at the moment. Okay, we design and manufacture a new set of steel battle suits to see who is more powerful. Tony became interested. Lin, I used $100 million to make a bet with you. Whoever makes a better battle suit will win $100 million. How about it? Lin Feng smiled and squinted. Tony, you want to give me money? I will not refuse. Anyway, you have too much money to spend, haha. It's not certain who wins, don't underestimate me. Tony was a little unconvinced, and now began to use Jarvis to design a new type of steel battle suit. Lin Feng was not to be outdone, but also devoted himself to the design. With the help of the super intelligence of J.A.R.V.I.S, Lin Feng only spent a few hours to design a new type of steel battle suit. And Tony is still thinking about the various parts and power system of the battle suit in distress. J.A.R.V.I.S in the scientific research room side. Tony, Lin has designed the second generation steel battle suit before you. You have fallen behind him. Do you want me to remind you? Tony was not convinced. No, I want to compete fairly with Lin. Don't tell me the drawings he designed. I want to challenge him with real strength. Well, Tony, I have always admired your ability, but, this time, I don't think much of you. That guy Lin, it's incredible. Damn J.A.R.V.I.S, don't underestimate the wisdom and ability of the Stark family. Tony stubbornly continued to work hard to develop a new type of steel battle suit. Stark Group, as a 100 billion group, has many factories under it. After Tony designs a part, Stark Group can manufacture these parts at the same time. With the support of a strong production base, Stark Group can manufacture as long as Tony designs a steel battle suit. Come out. Lin Feng is the same. Now he is the technical consultant of Stark Group. As long as the drawings he designed are passed to the factory, hundreds of thousands of employees in the factory will help him make parts. Except for arc reactor, all other parts are manufactured in the factory. Lin Feng handed over the task of manufacturing steel battle suit parts to the Stark Group. He began to use various high-tech equipment to manufacture the core arc reactor of the steel battle suit. When Tony designed the steel battle suit, Lin Feng was already in the process of manufacturing a new type of reactor. When Tony started to build a new type of reactor, Lin Feng had already built a new reactor. Tony met the strongest opponent in his life. In order to win the competition with Lin Feng went to sleep, and Tony stayed up and continued to work hard. But no matter how hard Tony tried, Lin Feng always walked in front of him. The advantage of the foresight of the traverser keeps Lin Feng ahead of Tony, not to mention the technological system, which gives Lin Feng the perfect design and the ability to manufacture machinery. A week later, Lin Feng has produced a new type of steel battle suit. After 10 days, Tony finished his steel battle suit. 12 days later, Lin Feng has implanted various programs into the steel battle suit. A set of golden battle suits was successfully built. Lin Feng didn't want to hit Tony too much and didn't test the battle suit first. 15 days later, Tony, with bloodshot eyes and messy hair like a chicken coop, worked hard to make the second-generation battlesuit. Tony said fiercely, "Lin, make the battlesuit first. It doesn't mean that your battlesuit is better than mine. Let's test the battlesuit at night and see who is better." Lin Feng chuckled, "Tony, it's not that I look down on you, you are determined to lose. Then it will be clear in the sky." Tony yawned. He was too tired to get down on his stomach. He didn't even bother to sleep in the bed. He lay down directly on the ground and Roar fell asleep. Lin Feng laughed and said nothing. "What about Iron Man, what about super geniuses, and if you encounter a crossover, you will lose for sure." Lin Feng knew the shortcomings of the second-generation battlesuit, but Tony didn't know. Relying on the advantages of foresight, Tony was destined to give him another $100 million to spend. Chapter 6 Battlesuit Competition, Tony surrenders. The night darkened quickly, and Tony was full of energy after a nap. Tony knocked on Lin Feng's bedroom and exclaimed excitedly, "Lin, it's time for the game. We are better than whose battlesuit is." Lin Feng smiled and opened the door. "I will convince you to lose. Who loses and who wins is not necessarily true." Tony ran to the research room unconvinced, and Lin Feng followed out. J.A.R.V.I.S, help me put on the battlesuit. After Tony called to the research room, J.A.R.V.I.S controlled 7 or 8 robots and began to help Tony put on the steel battlesuit. 7 or 8 robotic arms stretched out. Some robotic arms installed Tony's back armor, some installed arm armor, some installed leg armor, and some installed chest and hip armor. There was a chucking sound, and the robot was like building blocks, and was constantly putting the battlesuit outside Tony's body. Tony's first-generation armor was as heavy as iron blocks. After all, it was handcrafted and looked ugly, but the second-generation armor looked much more beautiful. This suit of armor is like a set of clothes. It fits well on the body. The parts of the armor are tightly connected. After seamlessly butting, the armor will protect Tony's body from dripping water. Lin Feng doesn't rely on robots, he only wears the armor in 2 minutes. Now the armor is only the second generation, and it is not equipped with a remote sensing system, so it is a bit troublesome to wear. If it comes to the third and fourth generations of battle armor, with a neuro-remote sensing system, you only need to move your thoughts or beckon your hands, and the armor will be automatically worn on your body in a few seconds. At that time, the steel battlesuit could give full play to the advantages of high technology. In about 3 minutes, Tony finally put on the battlesuit with the help of a bunch of robots, but Lin Feng put on the battlesuit 1 minute earlier than him. Tony's battlesuit is red, and Lin Feng's battlesuit is golden. From the outside, they are very beautiful. "Lin, the game begins." Tony was extremely excited. After ordering the battlesuit to turn on the system, a screen appeared in Tony's helmet, and his battlesuit could communicate with J.A.R.V.I.S at any time. Lin Feng activated the system at the same time, and he can also connect with JARVIS. J.A.R.V.I.S, you will be the referee. After Tony finished speaking, he took the lead to activate the catapult system of the armor, ready to soar into the sky. With a plop, Tony didn't have a good balance due to his lack of familiarity with the battle armor for the first time. Instead of rushing up, he hit the wall. Lin Feng started the battle armor for the first time, and was not familiar with the operation level of the new battle armor, and did not rush for the first time. The two struggled, got up from the ground, and then activated the armor. After a few minutes of practice, the two fell more than a dozen times, and the wall was hit by 2 sets of steel armor, and there were many pits. Fortunately, the walls of the research room were implanted with pure steel plates, otherwise they would have been knocked out by the 2 sets of steel battlesuits. Finally, Tony took off first and rushed into the sky with a swish. "Haha, Lin, I'm better than you." Tony, who flew into the sky, was very excited. He was so crushed by Lin Feng that he finally exhaled once. With a swish, after Lin Feng fell for a few seconds, he mastered his balance and flew into the sky. 2 battle suits with 2 people flying above the city. Lin Feng and Tony are both rookies now. After wearing a more advanced battle suit for the first time, each system needs to be familiar with each other in order to operate perfectly. In the sky, the trajectory of the flight of the 2 of them is awkward and twisted. Because the speed of the battle armor flight is too fast, when turning, if the control is not good, it will fly in the wrong direction. Tony almost fell from the sky several times, and Lin Feng was not much better. A few times he almost ran into a tall building. After an hour of familiar control, Lin Feng and Tony have mastered the flight technology. The 2 of them operate the battle armor flight technology very smoothly. They can fly where they want to fly, and they can stop immediately if they want to break in the air. In Lin Feng's helmet, Tony's excited cry came from the communication screen, "It's cool. It's so cool, Lin. This operation of the battle armor flight is even cooler than sitting in a private flight. Do you feel that way?" Lin Feng smiled, "I've never been in a high-end cargo like a private jet. I don't know the difference with armor. But the feeling of being able to fly to the sky alone is too comfortable. I don't need to buy a ticket if I want to go there in the future. Ha, wearing a battle suit, you can take off anytime, anywhere, so convenient. Lin, let's compare speed." "Okay, Tony, let's fly high first. If you fly in parallel, you will fly over several cities, and it will be troublesome if you hit a passenger plane." "Well, let's see how high we can fly." Tony was excited and ordered the battle suit to turn on the power system, and he went crazy up to the sky. Lin Feng also turned on the power system of the battle suit and rushed into space frantically. In the helmet, the voice of the electronic referee J.A.R.V.I.S came out, "Tony, your speed reached 600 meters per second, which is close to twice the speed of sound, while Lin's speed reached 700 meters per second, which is faster than you. Tony, your reactor power is only 50% left, and Lin's anti-reactor power is still 80%. In terms of power, you lost to Lin again. Obviously, Lin Feng's reactor is better than what you made." Tony is still unconvinced. Light is better than power. "What if I lose? The performance of the suit has not been fully utilized. Lin, let's compare, who can fly higher?" "Tony, I will convince you of your loss." Lin Feng secretly laughed. Iron Man's second-generation battlesuit has 3 shortcomings. The first shortcoming is that it is not resistant to cold. The second shortcoming is that the oxygen regeneration system is not excellent. The third shortcoming is resistance to high pressure. Poor S**X. In the movie, Tony wears a steel battle suit and flies to an altitude of 30,000 meters. In the high-altitude cold environment, the battle suit freezes. In addition, there is no oxygen at high altitude and the pressure is terrible. Many systems of the steel battle suit begin to stop. Tony was almost finished, and finally escaped by luck. Lin Feng's battle suit has been equipped with a cold protection system, an oxygen regeneration system, and a pressure resistance system. It flies to an altitude of 30,000 meters without stress. Tony wants to fly higher than himself. He is certain to lose, and the 3 major shortcomings of his suit have become his dead end. The 2 battle suits flew madly towards the sky. Lin Feng flew in the front, and Tony followed behind. Space is only 100,000 meters above the ground. At a height of 50,000 meters, it is already the atmosphere. Human aircraft generally only dare to fly at an altitude of 15,000 meters. If the aircraft reaches an altitude of 20,000 meters, the severe cold and heavy pressure at the altitude will make the aircraft engine useless. Relying on the courage of their talents, Lin Feng and Tony had rushed to an altitude of 15,000 meters in less than half a minute. In less than 40 seconds, the two had already flown into the air at a height of 20,000 meters. In less than a minute, Lin Feng had already taken the lead and rushed into the air at a height of 30,000 meters. Lin Feng was suspended in the air, waiting for Tony. Tony wasn't convinced, and ran after him. A reminder from Jarvis came from Tony's helmet. "Tony, your battery has reached 20%, and the high-altitude cold and heavy environment will make many systems of your battle suit useless. It is recommended that you do not fly up." "I don't want to lose to Lin now, let me continue flying." Tony didn't want to admit defeat now, gritted his teeth and let the battle suit continue to fly up. In Tony's helmet, the alarm sounded continuously. "Tony, your armor has begun to freeze, the oxygen is insufficient, the engine power has dropped, and the reactor's power generation has dropped." Tony clearly felt that the originally flexible battle suit had become bulky after being wrapped in a thick layer of ice. The hands and feet of the battle suit were in an icebound state, making it difficult to move. High in the sky, Lin Feng laughed and flirted with Tony. "Tony, give up, my battle suit is equipped with a cold protection system, a pressure resistance system, and an oxygen regeneration system. If you fly up again, it will be very dangerous." "Fac, how did your kid do it?" "We design and manufacture battle suits at the same time. Why are you so much stronger than me?" Tony received a heavy blow. Lin Feng shocked him. Tony thought his second-generation battle suit must be very awesome, but after meeting Lin Feng, he knew who was really awesome. Lin Feng smiled. "Well, it's a secret." Tony shook his head and sighed. "Unbelievable guy, you are such a super genius." Tony just finished speaking, the battle suit sounded a stronger alarm. "The power system has lost its function, and the battery is only 5%. Tony's battle suit suddenly can't fly anymore. After being wrapped in ice, it looks like a big name. Falling like thallium from a high altitude, he fell rapidly toward the ground. The situation is very dangerous now. If the engine cannot be recovered, Tony, who is surrounded by iron and ice, will fall to his death after falling to the ground." Tony's face changed in fright, and he shouted into the helmet, "Lin, help. I took it, I gave up." "Haha, Tony, don't worry, I'll be there soon." Lin Feng activated the battle suit and flew towards Tony, who had fallen to the ground. Chapter 7 Let's kill the terrorists and get revenge. In the dark night sky, the steel battle suit that had lost its power system turned into a cumbersome piece of iron, leading Tony to a rapid fall from the sky. Under the acceleration of the Earth's gravity, even a brick falling from an altitude of 30,000 meters can smash through a 10-story high-rise building. A steel battle suit of several hundred kilograms, if you bring Tony to the ground, it is as powerful as a missile. If it falls in a crowded place, it can kill hundreds of people at once, and Tony can't live. Just when Tony was about to urinate, Lin Feng had already caught up with him. Hugged with his right hand, Lin Feng caught Tony, who was falling rapidly. "Thank God. Lin, you saved me again." Tony gasped, already in a cold sweat. "Tony, let's go back, I don't have much electricity. If you continue to play, everyone is in danger." Lin Feng carried Tony on his back, and flew towards the Seaview Villa. Because they didn't control them well when they landed, the two directly smashed through the roof of the villa and fell into the research room in embarrassment. Pepper, who had fallen asleep downstairs, heard the loud bang and thought that the villa had been bombed by a missile, and ran up anxiously in his pajamas. Among the pile of broken cement, two steel behemoths got up, and Pepper screamed in fright. "Hi! Pepper, it's me." Tony opened the visor of his helmet and smiled at Pepper. Pepper was completely shocked. "Oh, God. What are you doing?" Tony beckoned, a bunch of robotic arms stretched out, grabbed Tony, and started to help dismantle the armor on his body. Tony smiled triumphantly. "This steel battle suit is my most perfect masterpiece." "Pepper, Don't tell others the secret of the battle suit for now. Also, help me investigate one thing. Last time I went to Afghanistan to sell weapons, I knew me the only people who are going are Liao Liao. I suspect that someone in the Stark group colluded with terrorists and betrayed me, causing me to be arrested. Someone wanted to kill me and annex the Stark group. Pepper nodded. Oh. Okay, I will investigate all the senior executives of the Stark group with the FBI. Well, Pepper, you can go to sleep. Good night, Tony. Good night, Linear. Pepper was like a well-behaved little sheep and went downstairs. Tony dismantled the battle suit and said excitedly to Lin Feng, Lin, I'm so excited tonight, I can't sleep. How about going for a chic at night? I know a lot of girls with all skins and colors. If you like that kind of beauty, you can choose whatever you want. Lin Feng took off the battle suit first, and smiled bitterly. Forget it, I have a virgin plot. I am not interested in a woman who has been fed. Oh. You Huaxia people are too conservative. Why have to struggle with the issue of virginity? Lin Feng smiled and didn't respond. Tony, a woman who rides thousands of people, no matter how beautiful, Lin Feng is really not interested in Blackwood heirs. This is different from Tony. After the two took off the battle suit, Tony was very credit-worthy. He directly took out a check, swiped it and filled it in with a number of 100 million, and handed it to Lin Feng. Lin, this is 100 million US dollars. I would like to accept the bet. You take it? Next time, I will win it back. Lin Feng smiled and took the check. He was a little sleepy and said goodbye. Tony went back to the room and went to sleep. In the early morning of the next day, Obeidi, another major shareholder of the Stark Group, visited the villa. Obeidi founded the Stark Group with Tony's father Howard, and he is highly respected in the Stark Group. In the lobby on the ground floor of the villa, Obeidi, a tall, shaved head, and a beard, babbled a cigar with a sullen face, and said to Tony unhappily, Tony, since you released the closure of the weapons department after the news, how much has our stock price fallen? Tony didn't care. Maybe it will fall by 40%. Obeidi hammered the wall fiercely. Fact, it has fallen by 40%. This is a loss of tens of billions, hundreds of billions of dollars. Tony, we are a weapons dealer, and we don't make weapons. Are we going to make milk bottles? Tony still didn't care. I won't produce weapons until I don't know who sold them to terrorists. Obeidi sighed and took Tony's shoulders. Tony, your approach is not in the interests of the company. Many people on the board of directors have asked you to fire you. I am protecting you. I hope you change your mind and approve the start of the weapons factory. Tony was upset. I am the heir to the Stark Group. Whoever wants to fire me, I will fire them first. Tony, I have struggled with your father for 30 years before developing the Stark Group. You can't just let the company suffer huge losses. Even if you don't make weapons, there are other companies in the world that make weapons. You think you don't? Can weapons stop wars and stop bloodshed and dead man? Obeidi, I will create a powerful weapon to protect world peace. Tony was not wary of Obeidi. After all, Tony took off his coat and revealed the small arc reactor on his chest. God! You have miniaturized the arc reactor. Obeidi was ecstatic, and his eyes were full of greed. Tony smiled. Abadi, this reactor has not only been miniaturized, but the stability has reached 100%. Are you still worried about the Stark Group now? Obeidi was very excited. He took the arc reactor from Tony and looked at it while excited. This thing is made with cold fusion technology. If this thing can be mass-produced, the world's power system will be arc reactor. Replacement. If we use this thing to make weapons, we can make super weapons. Tony, you did a great job. You deserve to be a super genius. This small arc reactor will be worth more than 10 trillion US dollars. 100 Start Group. This is simply a masterpiece of God. Holding the arc reactor, Obadi wanted to take it for granted. Tony smiled and took the reactor back from Obadi's hands. This is what I used to save my life. Obadi, after I find out who colluded with the terrorists and want to harm me, let's discuss this reactor. Well, Tony, you have a good rest. After Obadi finished speaking, he turned and walked towards the outside of the villa. After Obadi left the villa, his eyes were murderous. He already had the idea of killing Tony. In the original movie, Tony is in danger in Afghanistan, and the man who betrayed him is Obadi. Obadi originally wanted to use the terrorist's hand to kill Tony. But I didn't expect Tony to come back alive, and he also created a small arc reactor. Obadi knew very well that if Tony were to find out the truth and know that he wanted to kill him, it would be dangerous. On the second floor of the villa, Lin Feng sighed after seeing Obadi's discussion with Tony. Tony was too innocent and was not wary of Obadi at all. He actually told Obadi about the reactor. Now Obadi didn't want to kill Tony. It didn't work. Should I tell Tony that the one who betrayed him is Obadi? I'll go. If I told Tony and he asked me, how did I know that Obadiah betrayed him, what should I do? Do you want to tell him that I have seen the Iron Man movie and the villain in it is Obadi? Just when Lin Feng was hesitation, downstairs, after seeing Lin Feng, Tony waved to Lin Feng happily. Lin, get up very early. Go, let's have breakfast. Lin Feng nodded and went down the stairs. In the restaurant of the villa, Pepper had already prepared breakfast for the two of them. After Tony invited Lin Feng to sit down, he started to eat breakfast. Tony, be careful with Obadi, I am very dissatisfied with you from the look in his eyes. Lin, you worry too much. Obadi and my dad founded Start Group together. He saw me growing up and wanted to hurt me. He has many opportunities. Lin Feng continued to remind Tony, Tony. Maybe Obadi wanted to do it on you, but he didn't want to do it on you before the reactor was downsized. This matter, let Pepper and the FBI investigate it. Tony smiled and ate breakfast, not taking Lin Feng's words to heart. Lin Feng stopped talking and followed Tony for breakfast. On the LCD TV on the wall, a piece of news suddenly appeared. A group of terrorists in the Jemida area of Afghanistan massacred several villages and killed many innocent people. The weapons used by those terrorists were Tony. The Jellicoe missile manufactured in a cave in Afghanistan. Tony was furious in an instant and threw off the table. Damn terrorists, Lin, we should take revenge. Those conscientious terrorists are using my weapon to kill innocent people. We can't just ignore it. Okay, let's go and kill those turtle terrorists together. Lin Feng is also very upset with terrorists. Last time he was locked up in a cave. Those BD terrorists gave Lin Feng and Tony all coffee and rice, and they didn't give paper to the toilet. No way, the Arabs wiped their hands with their hands and then washed their hands after going to the toilet. Thinking about this, Lin Feng became angry and wanted to kill those terrorists out of anger. Chapter 8 Improve Battlesuit, Slaughter Terrorists. On the second floor of the villa, Tony wanted to fly to Afghanistan now to kill the terrorists, but in fact, the conditions were not yet ripe. Lin, my arc reactor is underpowered. It is 11,000 kilometers from the United States to Afghanistan. The speed of the armor is only twice the speed of sound. It takes at least 5 hours to reach Afghanistan, but the power system of the reactor cannot support a round-trip flight for 10 hours. Your reactor is more advanced, can you help me improve it? Lin Feng laughed and said, Tony, when we raced yesterday, I only turned on one engine, so the speed can only reach about 700 meters per second. The purity of palladium used in the reactor is not enough. Just give me higher purity palladium. It can create a more powerful arc reactor. Tony is overjoyed. We must use the fastest way to get to Afghanistan to prevent terrorists from killing innocent people. Lin Feng, teach me how to improve this reactor. Lin Feng smiled and nodded. Since I am already a technical consultant of the Stark Group, and you give me an annual salary of $1 billion, I can't just take money and not work. Let's start now, upgrade the various systems of the armor, and then get rid of the terrorists. Okay, let's start working now. Tony and Lin Feng began to exchange experience with each other and were busy improving the two battle suits. Beginning with the transformation of the reactor and replacing it with a higher purity palladium element, the reactor's power generation has soared several times. The power system is improved, coupled with the dual engine and thrust system. The speed of the battle suit will increase from about 700 meters per second to about 1,800 meters per second, which has reached nearly 5 times the speed of sound. Due to the increase in reactor power generation, Tony designed a pair of special electromagnetic gloves for battlesuit. Using the gloves, a super electromagnetic current can be released from the palm of the palm, which produces amazing attack power. In addition to small missiles and shoulder-mounted machine guns, the weapons of the battlesuit also release electromagnetism and become the killer weapon of the battlesuit. The two worked hard day and night in the research room. 2 days later, the appearance of the two battle suits remained unchanged, and the power system, thrust system, and weapon system were fully upgraded. With the help of Lin Feng, Tony's battle armor adds a pressure-resistant system, an oxygen circulation system, and a cold-resistant system. The performance of the two battle suits instantly improved to another level. Tony sighed. Lin, genius can no longer describe you. In the past 2 days, we have improved 124 shortcomings of the armor and improved the file size system 12. Lin, the decision to hire you as a Stark Group technical consultant was made by me. The most wise decision ever made. I bet it right, those media reporters and Stark Group executives who look down on you are all idiots. Lin Feng smiled and said, Tony, you gave me a super annual salary of $1 billion. I have to pay for it, right? Let's not talk about it. The armor has been improved and the combat power has been greatly improved. We can't waste time anymore. Go and deal with those horrors now. Okay, let's go, fly slowly in the sky, and talk slowly. Tony was very excited, put on his armor, and flew into the sky with a swish. Lin Feng followed closely. The two steel battle suits flew to a height of 10,000 meters in less than 30 seconds. To try the improved ability of the battle armor, Tony ventured to fly to the sky of 30,000 meters again. At 5 times the supersonic speed, Tony rushed into the air at a height of 30,000 meters in less than tens of seconds. The alarm system of the battle suit did not give any warning, and the high-altitude cold and high pressure had no effect on the battle suit. Tony was very excited. Lin, let's try if we can fly through the atmosphere. If we can pass through the atmosphere and reach space, it will be cool. There is no air in space, no resistance, in a vacuum environment. The speed of the armor will be possible. Raising the speed of sound to 10 or even 20 sound is simply too abnormal. 1 minute is 180 kilometers to 360 kilometers, 10,000 kilometers, and it only takes 30 minutes. That's awesome. It can fly to any corner of the world in 1 hour. Lin Feng laughed. Let's try it. I'm afraid the high temperature resistance of the battle suit is not enough. When entering the atmosphere, the battle suit and the atmospheric friction will generate high temperature, and ordinary steel will melt straight. Our battle suit, although it is made of titanium alloy, I don't know whether it can withstand the high temperature of atmospheric friction. Tony was so excited that he was so excited. You have to have an adventurous spirit to engage in technology. I will try first. If it is dangerous, you will save me. Tony finished speaking, activated all power systems, and continued to fly towards the high altitude. Human intercontinental missiles can reach tens of thousands of kilometers, and it only takes half an hour, because the missile flies through the atmosphere, enters space, and accelerates indefinitely in a vacuum environment to reach a speed of more than 10 times the speed of sound. Tony rushed to the forefront. He quickly rushed into the air at a height of 50,000 meters. There were white clouds in front of him. After the supersonic flight of the battle armor, there was a friction with the air, and a burst of flame burned outside the battlesuit. It continues to increase. In less than 20 seconds, Tony's battle armor almost turned into red chromium iron. The system inside the battle armor reminded Tony that the high temperature generated by the battlesuit and the air friction had exceeded the melting point of steel, reaching more than 3,000 degrees. Fortunately, the shell of this armor is made of titanium alloy and other mixed materials. In addition to super hardness, it is also very resistant to high temperatures. Enduring the heat generated by the outer shell of the battlesuit, Tony persisted for a minute or so, and finally passed through the thick atmosphere and entered space. After the battle armor entered space, the high temperature instantly cooled down. Lynn, I did it. The performance of this battlesuit is beyond imagination. It can actually fly in space like a space shuttle. Okay. Tony, I'll be there right away. Let's get to Afghanistan quickly and get rid of those terrorists. After seeing Tony fly into space safely, Lin Feng didn't worry anymore, and flew up. In a vacuum environment, the two suits of battle armor rushed madly towards Afghanistan at a cosmic speed of 3 to 6 kilometers per second. Lin, we are so cool, so cool. Haha, our speed is 10 times faster than the speed of ordinary airplanes, flying in space, it's damn cool. Tony, let's be careful, don't fly over the head. Don't worry, J.A.R.V.I.S is helping us use satellite positioning, so we won't fly over our heads. Lin Feng and Tony were flying in the sky and chatting excitedly. For about half an hour, the satellite positioning system in the helmet indicated that they had reached Afghanistan. Lin Feng and Tony slowed down and fell towards the ground. Afghanistan, Jemida region, a group of terrorists, armed with weapons, driving armored vehicles, are invading villages. These terrorists exterminate humanity. They capture men, no matter adults or children, and kill them all, while women are captured by them and used to insult. Let go of my son. In a smoke-filled village, a man watched the terrorists grab his young son and was about to behead his head. After that, the man went crazy. He pushed away the terrorists beside him desperately, rushed to his son, and protected him with his body. With his son. You stupid donkey. Those horrors laughed and smashed the man's head with the butt of the rifle. The man was covered with blood, but in order to protect his son, he still lay on the little boy. Get the knife. A bearded terrorist with a cigar grinned and made him pass a shiny watermelon knife. He held the knife in his hand and hugged it. The bearded brutally raised the machete and pointed it at the head of the man and the little boy. Chopped it down. Seeing this knife, 2 heads will be cut off. There was a violent sonic boom in the sky, and Lin Feng and Tony fell quickly from the sky. Brute. Lin Feng's intent to kill suddenly, with the power of falling from a high altitude, coupled with the powerful power system of the battlesuit, Lin Feng kicked the terrorist's head with his leg between the electric light and flint, and directly kicked his head. Blood was splashing everywhere, the terrifying child's head was gone, and his body was still waving a knife in reflex. All the terrorists were scared to pee by the steel monsters that fell from the sky. They desperately opened fire on Lin Feng and Tony. Lin Feng and Tony didn't hide. In the sound of the clanging of bullets, they punched the terrorists, punching them one by one and kicking each other. All terrorists will be half disabled as long as they are punched or kicked. The two of them went into a no-man's realm, and slaughtered the terrorists. Chapter 9 Shoot down the F-22 fighter, a different plot. Afghanistan, Jemida region, a rare war is unfolding. Hundreds of heavily armed terrorists are fighting fiercely with 2 steel monsters. This is an asymmetric war. Terrorists have an overwhelming advantage in terms of numbers. They have a variety of weapons, but the balance of war is tilted towards Lin Feng and Tony. Lin Feng and Tony were as if they were in an uninhabited state, using mechanical power to kill the terrorists in panic. With the support of superpower, the strength of a punch of the steel battle suit has reached more than 5,000 kilograms. Even a small car can be flattened with one punch and kicked with one kick. Faced with this super mechanical force, the flesh and blood cannot resist. Any terrorist can only be killed by a spike as long as he is kicked by a steel fist and a steel leg. The weapons of the terrorists could not defeat the first generation of steel battle suits. In the face of the second generation battle armor made of titanium alloy, bullets hit the armor, and even a bullet mark will not be left. Even anti-sniper rifles, bazookas, grenade guns, or tanks, such powerful weapons, will not fight badly. First, the most important point is that the mobility and flexibility of the second generation armor is too strong. Lin Feng and Tony can control the armor to overspeed at any time, and the flexibility is at least dozens of times stronger than that of the first generation armor. Lin Feng and Tony killed dozens of terrorists in less than 3 minutes. Faced with two extremely defensive steel monsters, the terrorists panicked. They began to use civilians as a shield and threatened Lin Feng and Tony to tie their hands. Get caught, or kill the hostages. Lin Feng and Tony definitely won't be so stupid. They activated the automatic aiming system of the battle armor. On their shoulders, two 6-barreled micro-machine guns popped out automatically. Before the terrorists could react, the 2 rows of machine guns fired, with a dozen bullets. Kill a terrorist threatening civilians. The angry terrorists can only use rockets to target and locate 2 people remotely, and try to attack them with the powerful power of the rockets. It is a pity that Tony and Lin Feng's armor will fly into the sky, and the speed has reached 5 times the speed of sound. They just flew to a height of 1,000 meters. The speed of the rocket is not as fast as the 2, and it can't hit them at all. Lin Feng and Tony are like 2 big nimble birds, diving down from high altitude. The electromagnetic gloves made by Tony are very powerful. The electromagnetic waves from their palms can directly turn people into scum. Armored vehicles and tanks are bombarded by electromagnetic waves. After being hit, they will be blown apart. The 2 will go to the sky for a while, then go down to the ground, or use small missiles to bombard the enemy's heavy equipment, or use electromagnetic gloves to shoot electromagnetic waves from their palms to kill the enemy in seconds. The battle was completely unilateral. Lin Feng and Tony killed more than 200 terrorists and saved more than 2,000 civilians in less than 10 minutes. Just when Lin Feng and Tony were about to wipe out the terrorists, a reminder from Jarvis came from their helmets. Tony, Lin, the U.S. Air Force has found you. The U.S. troops in Afghanistan are rushing over. The target is you. The U.S. military has sent several F-22 fighter jets that are flying over, and it is estimated that they will arrive in 2 minutes. Tony was very annoyed. Shit, the U.S. Army doesn't deal with terrorists, but instead stares at us. What AFK, it actually sent F-22. J.A.R.V.I.S continued to remind, Tony, Lin, F-22 equipped with missiles are very powerful, radar positioning system can locate targets thousands of miles away, I suggest leaving the battlefield quickly. J.A.R.V.I.S's reminder reminded Lin Feng and Tony that the power of missiles was dozens of times stronger than the firepower of terrorists. If they were chased by Raptor fighters, it would be bad. Lin, let's go back. After Tony fired a few small missiles at the fleeing terrorists in the distance, he swished into the sky. Lin Feng didn't dare to be careless, and followed Tony into the sky. The 2 of them just flew into the sky several kilometers high. In the distance, 2 F-22 supersonic fighter roars flew over with howling. Lin Feng and Tony can only run wildly. The radar on the F-22 is very advanced and can scan and locate targets thousands of kilometers away. Although Lin Feng and Tony are faster than fighters, the fighter's radar detection always locks the two. The fighter plane was like a fly, chasing the two closely, which annoyed Lin Feng and Tony. In the sky, Tony asked Lin Feng, "Lin, our armor, can we speed through the atmosphere and avoid F-22? Lin Feng sighed, "We have consumed too much electrical energy to deal with terrorists. Now electrical energy may not be enough to pass through the atmosphere." Tony was upset, "Then let's play with F-22. Two people can only fly at high speed under the atmosphere, trying to get rid of F-22's tracking by speed." Edward Air Force Base, California, USA. The United States has the world's largest satellite early warning system. Two unidentified flight objects in Afghanistan have been discovered by U.S. satellites. The Edward Air Force Base immediately dispatched the Whiplash Air Force Squad from the Afghanistan base and dispatched two F-22 fighter jets to track these two unidentified flight objects. At the moment, at the base, Major Taylor contacted the flight crew of the Whiplash Squad who was tracking the unknown flight object. "Whip-1, please report your news." "Major, the speed of these two unknown flight objects exceeds 5 times the speed of sound, and we are tracking them." Major General Taylor's face was solemn. "Whip-1, what exactly are you encountering? Will it be a supersonic unmanned fighter jet?" "No, Major General, these two things are faster and smaller than drones, and the target area scanned by the radar is very small." Major Taylor was angry. "No matter what it is, as long as it breaks into the no-fly zone, shoot them down." "Yes, Major." After receiving the order to attack, the two flightmen flying the F-22 fighters began to violently fire at Lin Feng and Tony. The bullet hit Lin Feng and Tony like raindrops. Damn! Lin Feng and Tony flew in the sky to avoid. The Gatling gun on the F-22 was capable of firing 6,000 rounds per minute. Under the attack of this kind of bullet rain, Lin Feng and Tony relied on dexterity to dodge from left to right and escaped. Bullet attack. The flight crews almost slapped the bullets without hitting the target. Angrily, they started to launch missiles. The two missiles blasted at Lin Feng and Tony with flames. Tony yelled anxiously, "Damn, this is the Tomahawk missile, Lin, let's launch an incendiary bomb. It takes too much power to fly like this. Let's take the F-22 ride and hang it under the F-22. Hitchhiking back to the United States." "Haha, Tony, this is a good choice." The two people who were locked by the missile released the incendiary bomb at the same time. With a loud bang, the two missiles exploded by the F-22 collided with the incendiary bomb and exploded in the air. In the sound of the explosion, Lin Feng and Tony, like geckos, flew under an F-22, and the two hung under the F-22, preparing to take a ride back to the United States. There was a roar of joy at Edward Air Force Base. After the missile exploded, the unknown flight object disappeared. The U.S. military thought that the unknown flight object had been killed. While other U.S. troops were enthusiastic about Roar, Colonel Roddy, the other person in charge of the operation, felt that things were a bit strange, because the place where the unknown flight object appeared was the place where his friend Tony was arrested last time. Colonel Roddy is a liaison officer sent by the U.S. military to the Stark Group, and Tony is a good friend and iron buddy. Roddy secretly picked up Tony's phone. Over Afghanistan, Roddy's call was transferred to Tony's helmet by JARVIS. Tony answered the phone. "Roddy, what's the matter?" "Tony, where you were arrested last time in Afghanistan, two unidentified flight objects appeared. I want to ask, does this have anything to do with you?" "Oh. Roddy. I'm driving. Driving. Tony, why is the noise around you so loud?" I'm listening to rock and roll, driving a car." As soon as Tony's voice fell, on the two F-22s that were flying side by side, the other flightman habitually looked at his teammates with his eyes. This didn't matter, he saw two steel monsters hanging under the other F-22. "Oh. God. Those two monsters are under the whiplash too. In the Edward Base Command Center, Major Taylor, who was in charge of Combat Command, heard the news that the unidentified flight object had not been killed. He was furious and issued a reminder to Whiplash Number 2, Whiplash Number 2, the enemy is under your fighter plane. The point rolls in the air and throws down the enemy. Yes, Major. Whiplash 2 began to roll in the air. Tony's communication system suddenly cut off the signal, and the huge force generated by the roll of the fighter jet directly threw him and Lin Feng out of the fighter plane. Tony, who was thrown out without being partial or crooked, slammed into another Whiplash 1 which was in flight. With a loud crash, under the impact of the huge amounts of, the F-22's wing was directly knocked off and lost its balance. Abilities Whip Number 1 plunged towards the ground with heavy smoke. Sir, Whip Number 1 was hit by the enemy. I lost control. The fighter plane was about to crash. In the Edward base, the faces of all the U.S. troops changed drastically. The F-22 was the most advanced fighter jet in the United States. This was the first time that it was destroyed in actual combat. Major Taylor was going crazy. Whip Number 1, immediately abandon the plane and parachute. Sergeant Jack, call me S.H.I.E.L.D. and let them help us kill the enemy. Yes, Sergeant. In the Edward base, Sergeant Jack immediately called S.H.I.E.L.D. and reported to S.H.I.E.L.D. that the American F-22 fighter jet was shot down by the enemy, and asked S.H.I.E.L.D. to avenge them. Over Afghanistan, Lin Feng never expected that things had changed. After F-22 was shot down, Edward Base actually asked S.H.I.E.L.D. for help, which did not appear in the movie. 2 more 6,000 words, please support from Collection and Flowers, thank you all. Chapter 10 Alarm S.H.I.E.L.D. for Collection and Flowers. United States, Washington, Potomac River, Trident Building, S.H.I.E.L.D. Headquarters. SHIELD Director Nick Fury, after receiving a call from Edward Air Force Base, immediately dispatched Hawkeye, Invisible Man, Wasp, and Ant-Man to deal with the matter. A supersonic and stealth fighter jet flew to Afghanistan with 4 major agents. S.H.I.E.L.D., as the most mysterious institution in the United States, is tasked with solving things that ordinary people cannot solve. As long as major matters related to the interests of the United States, S.H.I.E.L.D. will take action. The F-22 is the most advanced aircraft in the United States and represents the face of the United States Air Force. The F-22 being shot down means that the U.S. Air Force has been slapped in the face. If it is a terrorist, it will cause great harm to the reputation and threat of the United States. For the face of the United States, Chief S.H.I.E.L.D. attached great importance to this incident and dispatched 4 major agents to complete this task. Afghanistan, where the F-22 crashed, the U.S. military at the Edward Base paid close attention to the safety of the 2 flight crews. After the Whiplash No. 1 crash, the flightman fell into the sky at high speed. He tried to open the parachute to escape, but unexpectedly appeared. The parachute was stuck and could not be opened at all. Seeing that the flight member was about to fall into flesh, there was a roar in the sky. Tony swept past and helped the flightman open the parachute behind him, saving the flightman's life. The U.S. military at Edward Air Base was dumbfounded. They started to feel a little confused. What the hell are these 2 monsters doing? They just shot down F-22, and now they rescued the flight crew. Are they enemies or friends? There is no bottom in everyone's heart. Another F-22 fighter plane never dared to approach Lin Feng and Tony anymore, and could only monitor them from a long distance. Lin Feng and Tony were flying at high speed in the sky. They had already left Afghanistan, flew over the Mediterranean, and were about to leave Asia. Glancing at the Asian territories under his feet and looking down at Huaxia from a high altitude, Linfeng suddenly had an impulse. After he crossed the Marvel world, he had not yet returned to Huaxia to see. Now that he has arrived in Asia, if he flies to Daxia, Linfeng only needs 10 minutes. As a Huaxia, Linfeng has a national plot, and he wants to return to Daxia to see it. But even if he flies back to Daxia now, Linfeng doesn't know what he is doing. He has no friends or relatives in Daxia, and he is a stranger when he returns. Thinking about this, Linfeng hesitation in his mind. Tony flew wildly high in the sky. Everything about Linfeng appeared in the helmet. Tony comforted Linfeng. Lin, do you want to go back to Daxia? Tony, I have the blood of Huaxia people. Although I am an overseas Huaxia, I am still Huaxia. Looking at the motherland, I am a little excited. Lin, you now have $1.1 billion US. If you return to Daxia now, you can live a life of a rich man comfortably. Why not go back? If you think about the motherland, then go back and have a look. I won't stop you. Linfeng smiled bitterly. In the United States, I have at least you as a friend, but when I return to Daxia, I don't know anyone. I go back. I don't know why. Tony laughed and said, don't worry, and develop well with me in the United States. One day, you will move the world and let the world know Linfeng's name. When you return to Daxia, you will not worry about no one knows you, and you will not worry about losing friends. Hee, it can only be this way. Tony, if I use my technology to help Huaxia develop and make Huaxia a global superpower, will you hate me or blame me? Lin, you are funny. As a Huaxia, helping the country be strong is a heroic act and a just act. I will only support you. How can I hate you? How can I blame you? Patriotism is never wrong. Americans have long written patriotism into the Constitution. Every person who immigrate to the United States must swear allegiance to the United States to the stars and stripes. Americans love the United States, and Huaxia people love Daxia. This is justified, and I will always support you and do your most steadfast friend. Thank you. Tony, you are such a good person. Lin, I should thank you, you saved me 3 times. The two didn't say much. They continued to fly towards the United States, and the F-22 behind them was still following them like a fly. Tony became unhappy and sighed, J.A.R.V.I.S, help me connect Roddy's call. Okay, Tony, the phone is connected. In Tony's helmet, the communicator was connected to Edward Air Force Base, and Colonel Roddy's angry voice came from inside, Tony, what's the matter? I'm very busy now. There are 2 unknown flight objects that destroyed ours F-22 fighter. I want to catch those 2 bastards and smash them into pieces. Tony laughed. Roddy, actually, the BD you were talking about, it's me. What? On the other side of the phone, Colonel Roddy was shocked. Tony explained with a smile, really, don't lie to you. The unknown flight object you saw is a new type of weapon I developed. In addition, I didn't shoot down the F-22, it was your fighter that threw us out. I accidentally hit F-22. Damn, how can you say that I destroyed F-22? Oh. God. Tony, is that really you? Roddy, I will show you my current situation. Tony was helpless. He didn't want to be regarded as a terrorist by the Americans. It would be better to explain the downing of F-22 clearly. Tony asked J.A.R.V.I.S to photograph everything about his flight and passed it to Roddy. At Edward Air Force Base, Roddy received a mobile phone video. In the video, Tony was wearing a steel armor and was flying at high speed in the sky. Oh my God. Tony, it's really you. Roddy didn't know whether it was better to cry or laugh now. Roddy turned his head and gave instructions to those in Edward Air Force Base, all combatants, Please stop all actions. Everything is a misunderstanding. After Colonel Roddy gave the order, he smiled bitterly and said to Tony, "Man, you hurt me miserably. Do you know the consequences of F-22 being shot down?" Tony smiled, "Isn't it just a $300 million F-22? I'll pay you 10, Roddy. Anyway, it's normal for the plane to crash during the exercise." "You just said that this F-22 crashed during the exercise. Isn't it all right?" Roddy sighed, "I can help you deal with the trouble of shooting down F-22. The key is that you called too late. We have reported everything to S.H.I.E.L.D. Now S.H.I.E.L.D's agent has been dispatched. It is estimated that we will still investigate. You. Fuck." Tony couldn't help cursing. "Tony, don't worry. Since everything is a misunderstanding, it will be easier to handle. I will call S.H.I.E.L.D. immediately and ask them not to arrest you." Roddy hung up the phone and quickly contacted S.H.I.E.L.D. Tony appeared in Afghanistan wearing a steel battlesuit. He accidentally shot down F-22 and told S.H.I.E.L.D. Director Nick Fury. Director Nick smiled, "Since it's a misunderstanding, it's easy to handle. Our people won't hurt those two guys, Roddy, don't worry." After hanging up Roddy's call, Nick, the Black Chief, did not suspend the operation, and issued new instructions to the 4 U.S. agents that had already been dispatched. "Barton, Hope, Ant-Man Stico, the mission has changed. Don't destroy those two guys. Those two steel monsters are not terrorists, they are super geniuses. Try how powerful they are, and then find a way to engage them. Enter S.H.I.E.L.D., I need such a powerful guy." "Yes, Director." Chapter 11 Wasp and Ant-Man. Finally, there is no need to be regarded as a terrorist by the United States. Lin Feng and Tony feel a lot easier. The F-22 following the two evacuated, and the pressure on the two of them was relieved, and they continued to fly toward the United States. The two flew for more than an hour and entered the territory of the United States. In the clouds, a strangely shaped fighter plane is completely hidden in the clouds. The ability of the stealth fighter plane is many times stronger than that of the F-22. The F-22's stealth ability only reduces the electromagnetic reflection surface of the fighter, making it difficult for radar to scan the F-22. But this weird stealth fighter is completely invisible, even invisible to the naked eye. This super technology can only be achieved by high-tech departments such as S.H.I.E.L.D. Among the stealth fighters, the 4 agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. have discovered that Lin Feng and Tony are only thousands of kilometers away from them through satellite monitoring equipment. Ant-Man Stico launched a complaint, "Isn't it just 2 people who know flight steel armor? What's so great? Director Nick is really overkill. We actually sent 4 agents to deal with those 2 guys." In the plane, a beautiful woman in yellow armor laughed, "Stico, don't underestimate anyone. These 2 guys must be unusual. I will meet them first, and you will follow." The Wasp has a strong background. She is the Ant-Man maker and the daughter of Hank Pym. Dr. Hank is one of the top 10 genius scientists in the Marvel world. He invented Pym particles that can make objects zoom in or zoom out. He created Ultron, a super mechanical life that almost destroyed the Earth. Darren Cross, Hank's disciple, always wanted to get a complete Pym formula, so he betrayed Dr. Hank, colluded with the Hydra organization, and created the Hornet battlesuit. This Wasp battlesuit is the only high-level technological armor that can rival the Iron Man suit. In addition to the powerful weapon system, the Wasp battlesuit also has a reduced or enlarged ability. The Wasp's ability is even higher than that of Ant-Man. After the Wasp activated her armor, she was about to fly out of the cabin. "Hope, wait for me." Ant-Man Scott is just a little CK. He likes the Wasp very much. Seeing that his sweetheart is about to fight alone, Scott is anxious. He activates the Ant-Man combat suit, shrinks it to the size of an ant, jumps onto the wasp's shoulder, and follows. She flew forward together. Hawkeye and the stealthman are sitting on the stealth fighter, monitoring everything. There is no way, except that Hawkeye Barton can shoot arrows, there is no super ability. If the invisible woman fights on the ground, she will play a super stealth role, but in the sky, the invisible woman can't play ability. After all, she can't fly, will be invisible and can't get close to the enemy. The 4 agents sent by S.H.I.E.L.D. can only rely on the Wasp and Ant-Man in high-altitude operations. The Pentagon no longer pursues the F-22 crash. Lin Feng and Tony are completely put down, and they are safe when they return to the United States. While flying, Tony chatted with Lin Feng. Lin, after we go back, we have to find a way to remodel the armor. I am not very satisfied with the current performance. Lin Feng also relaxed. Yes. The performance of our 2 steel battle suits is actually very poor. If they are hit by a missile, the armor may be severely damaged. I decided that after returning to the Stark Group, we must start with the materials. From the aspect of research, we want to make a super material that is 20 to 100 times harder than steel. If we really make that kind of super material, even if the battle suit is hit by a missile, it will be unscathed. Tony was excited. Lin, I admit that you are a super genius. But material science is very difficult to study. Can you really come up with a super material that is 20 to 100 times harder than ordinary steel? Lin Feng smiled. I have studied materials science. After we go back, let's discuss and research. Lin Feng and Tony are discussing that in the sky, the wasp woman has used PIM particles to shrink her body, and a file-size wasp is flying in the sky at high speed. Tony and Lin Feng did not regard the hornets as a threat at all, and the two continued the discussion. After the wasp fell on Tony, an ant jumped off her shoulder. Ant-Man Scott crawled around on Tony, trying to find the gap in the steel battle suit, got into the battle suit, and attacked Tony's directly. Body. Ant-Man crawled on Tony for a few minutes, but couldn't find a gap. The battle suit on Tony and Lin Feng had a good fit. There was no gap between the battle suit and Ant-Man at all. Do not enter the battle suit. Lin Feng saw 2 insects on Tony's body. Lin Feng was surprised. Tony, you have a wasp and an ant crawling around. The little ant is very wretched. It seems to want to get into the armor. Middle. Tony laughed. Haha, Lin, you should be too cautious. What are the fears of ants and wasps? They eat for 10,000 years and don't want to bite the armor. Let's talk. Leave the ants and wasps alone. Tony, I think it's a bit abnormal. We are now more than 10,000 meters above the ground. The wind is so strong and the wasps and ants are so light. How can we fly so high? When Lin Feng said this, Tony paid attention to the 2 creatures on his body, stretched out his right hand, and Tony slapped the wasp. With a swish, the wasp was so fast that he avoided the slap. The tiny wasp passed by and hit Tony's head with a punch. With a bang, Tony felt as if he had been hit by a train. He lost control and was hit directly from the sky to the ground. Damn, why is this wasp so powerful? Tony fell to the ground and adjusted his flight in surprise, and was about to fly again. The wasp rushed over again at supersonic speed and hit Tony with a punch. The power of this punch was so terrible that it hit Tony directly. Falls quickly to the ground. Tony fell to the ground, screamed, linear. Damn it, I seem to see that little wasp has a human face, it seems to be a woman. In the sky, Lin Feng suddenly came to his senses. Damn. Is it the wasp, the ant, FK, is it Ant-Man? Lin Feng woke up. In the conversation between Tony and Roddy just now, it seemed that S.H.I.E.L.D. was mentioned. The wasp and Ant-Man are both S.H.I.E.L.D. and can shrink their bodies. Now that wasps and ants appeared inexplicably, Lin Feng figured it out. Chapter 12 Blast the Wasp. Lin Feng knew that he was in trouble. The performance of the second-generation steel battle suit was difficult to deal with the Hornet and Ant-Man. These two guys can shrink the body to the file size of hair, and after the body is compressed, the strength can be increased. The Wasp battle suit is also super armor. Except for the power that is not as good as the arc reactor, it is very powerful in all aspects. Otherwise, the Wasp can beat Tony with 2 punches. The Wasp and Ant-Man are too small, Lin Feng's weapons are difficult to lock them, and the Wasp is too fast and the armor is strong, it is very difficult to fight her. Lin Feng didn't care about Tony, and directly speeded up to the sky frantically. The high-altitude atmospheric pressure and severe cold cannot withstand the general power system at all. The Wasp does not have an arc reactor, and the power system is definitely not as good as the steel battle suit. As long as he flies high, Lin Feng believes that he is safe. He is not afraid of power failure, and the Wasp is not necessarily. Seeing Lin Feng rushing to the sky frantically, the Wasp was anxious, gave up Tony, and flew towards Lin Feng. Damn, I want to bully people because I can shrink. Lin Feng was angry, palms of both hands, electromagnetic gloves blasted strong electromagnetic waves, forming a fan-shaped blast towards the Wasp woman. Any metal is magnetic, and no electronic components dare to withstand 2 strong electromagnetic waves. The power of electromagnetic weapons is terrifying and can destroy all electrical appliances within thousands of kilometers in an instant. Therefore, electromagnetic pulse bombs are called subnuclear weapons. Lin Feng does not have the terrible ability of electromagnetic pulse bombs, but it is still possible to release electromagnetic waves to stop the Wasp. The released electromagnetic wave blasted past at supersonic speed, and the Wasp who pounced on Lin Feng did not expect Lin Feng's weapon system to be different from Tony. She was hit instantly, as if she had been powered by high-voltage electricity, her body was numb, her armor was on her body, and sparks burst out of her body. Many lines were directly burned by the electric current because of too strong electric current. Damn, let you bully me. Lin Feng watched as the Wasp was hit, and stopped flying upwards. He rushed through, his fists were like cannons, and he smashed at the Wasp. Bang, bang, bang. Lin Feng had a punch of 5,000 kilograms, and after hitting dozens of punches in one breath, he directly hit the Wasp woman from the sky to the ground, smashing into the mud heavily. The damn guy, actually broke me. After the battle suit on the Wasp was destroyed by electromagnetics, it could not be shrunk and returned to its normal file size. After being beaten wildly by Lin Feng, the 2 big waves of the Wasp were almost beaten out by Lin Feng, so angry. She gritted her teeth. How dare you bully my hope? After seeing Lin Feng hit the Wasp, Ant-Man got angry and rushed towards Lin Feng with a swish. Due to his small size and fast speed, Lin Feng was kicked by Ant-Man and he was beaten so far. Ant-Man is about to continue attacking Lin Feng. Lin Feng yelled, "Stop, do you know who is attacking?" Ant-Man was so angry that he didn't listen at all, and was about to continue his attack. Lin Feng yelled, "Tony, please let them see your true colors." Tony. After hearing Lin Feng's shout, Ant-Man really stopped. On the ground, Tony, who had never suffered a loss, got up and lifted off his helmet angrily. S.H.I.E.L.D. bastards, who told you to do it to me? The Wasp and Ant-Man were shocked by Tony's real appearance. Tony, the Playboy, is well known in the United States. The Stark Group is synonymous with high-tech. Even SHIELD. Many high-tech equipment are inseparable from the scientific and technological support of Stark Group. Are you really Tony? The Wasp and Ant-Man were a little flustered. Tony was furious. Fake, your shield is too arrogant, you dare to attack me inexplicably. The system of your sky mothership is all made by me for you. Shit, dare to do it to me, believe it or not, we bombed the shield headquarters building and demolished your space carrier. Misunderstanding, this is a misunderstanding, We will report to the director immediately. Ant-Man is in a hurry. Tony is not an annoyed master. If he annoys him, he does not provide weapons to S.H.I.E.L.D, so many agents are out of equipment. Ant-Man quickly reported to Nick, "Director, the guy you let me test is Tony." On the other end of the phone, S.H.I.E.L.D. Director Nick was surprised. "Tony. Howard's son, quickly, apologize to them and tell Tony that we are just joking." "Damn, I made a mistake in my command, and the scapegoat is for us to recite." Ant-Man bowed down to Tony dejectedly. "Tony, our intelligence is wrong, I apologize to you on behalf of everyone, we just want to test your strength." Tony's anger disappeared. "Lin, come here, it's okay." Lin Feng saw that S.H.I.E.L.D. recognized Tony's identity, knew that he was safe, and walked towards Tony with a sneer. Tony's father Howard is one of the founders of S.H.I.E.L.D. As long as Tony reveals his true identity, it is too late for the people of S.H.I.E.L.D. to kneel and Tim. Lin Feng had long expected this to be the case, so he let Tony reveal his true identity. The Hornet looked at Lin Feng, surprised. "Tony, who is this guy?" Tony's face was gloomy. "Lin is my friend. You attacked my friend inexplicably. Apologize to him." The Wasp and Ant-Man were helpless, and immediately bent over and apologized to Lin Feng. "Sir, I'm sorry. I knew it was Mr. Tony, we would never do it." Lin Feng angrily opened the helmet. "Damn, it's all done, apologize is useful." "Tony, we should go back, our battle suit is still too backward, let's go back and make a more advanced steel battle suit, next time we meet these two guys, we will blow him up." "Okay, Lin, let's go." Tony pulled Lin Feng and was about to fly into the sky. The Wasp and Ant-Man rushed to catch up. "Tony, our chief is very interested in your armor. Are you interested in entering S.H.I.E.L.D? Tony shook his head directly. "I have money that I can't spend, and I have girls that I can't spend, why should I enter S.H.I.E.L.D, become your subordinate, and be under your jurisdiction? I have no brains." For a playboy like Tony, unless he is willing, it is difficult to convince him to enter S.H.I.E.L.D. The Wasp had to focus on Lin Feng. "Hey. This handsome guy, are you interested in entering the most mysterious agency in the United States?" Lin Feng sneered and deliberately angered Ant-Man. "Why don't you sleep with me for a few days, how about I think about it?" "Damn it!" Ant-Man burst his lungs with anger, but didn't dare to get angry. The Wasp Girl Hope walked up to Lin Feng, she put her hand on Lin Feng's chin, and smiled. "Do you like beautiful women?" "Isn't this nonsense, normal man, who doesn't like beautiful women?" The Wasp Girl smiled and said, "It's easy to handle, as long as you are willing to enter S.H.I.E.L.D. and contribute to the United States, beauty has never been a problem. We S.H.I.E.L.D. have a lot of beauties. All of our female agents are top beauties. You are good at it?" "Forget it, joking with you, you are not my type, I am not interested in you." Lin Feng molested the Wasp just to retaliate against Ant-Man. He sneered at Tony and rushed into the sky. The Wasp rubbed the big wave that Lin Feng was beating, and reported to S.H.I.E.L.D. Director with a sneer, "Director, Tony guy doesn't want to enter S.H.I.E.L.D. However, the guy next to him is very powerful, he seems stronger than Tony, I was beaten up badly by him. This kid is very young and seems to be very interested in beauty. I suggest using beauty tricks to lure this kid into S.H.I.E.L.D. Oh. Good suggestion, don't do it arbitrarily, just be seduced. I will let the Invisible Woman Susto and Natasha Romanoff perform this task." "Yes, Director." Chapter 13 New Knowledge, New Ability. Lin Feng and Tony soon returned to the Seaview Villa. Lin Feng was a little tired, and went back to the room to take a bath and rest. In his mind, Lin Feng was reminded by the system again, and Lin Feng was rewarded with 500 ability points. Counting the 300 ability points saved before, Linfeng now has 800 ability points. Linfeng suddenly became a little confused. He hasn't figured out how the ability points are earned. Linfeng closed his eyes and asked about the technology system and the way to get rewards. Lin, the acquisition of ability points is calculated on the basis of contribution. Tony is a super genius. His anti-boat reactor is an advanced cold fusion technology. In the future, arc reactor will let mankind bid farewell to the oil era and enter the cold fusion era in an all-round way. Tony has contributed a lot to mankind. You protect Tony, indirectly to mankind. Civilization also makes contributions, so you can get ability points as rewards. Lin, you helped Tony improve the steel battle suit and saved 2,000 to 5,000 civilians with him. You have contributed a lot to humans, so you can also get ability points. Only then did Linfeng understand how to earn his ability points. Tony's arc reactor has contributed a lot to mankind. Helping him by himself also indirectly helped human civilization, so he can get contribution points. Using scientific and technological equipment to kill terrorists and save thousands of civilians, so the contribution rate is also very high. Although Linfeng understands it, it is still a bit unclear. System. Can you come up with a clearer calculation method? Tell me how to obtain the ability points by data. I will know how to earn more ability in the future. Click it. Lin, there are many ways to calculate the contribution rate, which is very complicated, and I can't explain it to you a little bit. I go. Linfeng didn't bother to ask any more, and decided to use his ability points to improve his ability. This time against S.H.I.E.L.D, Linfeng realized that his current strength is far from that of S.H.I.E.L.D's agents, and even bigger than those of superhero. The performance of the second-generation steel battle suit is still too lagging. If you don't upgrade the battle suit early, you will probably suffer a loss if you run into a great guy in the future. Linfeng closed his eyes and observed the technology tree in his head. Linfeng spends 200 ability points on the trunk of the tech tree. The technology tree with the added ability points grew branches again. In addition to the 2 branches of mechanical technology and computer technology that appeared before, the 200 ability points allowed the science and technology tree to grow 2 tree skills, material science technology and biogene technology. The technology tree now has 4 branches, and each branch represents a technology. If Linfeng wants to obtain more advanced technology, he must add ability points to the branches. Linfeng added 200 points to the remaining 600 ability points and added them to materials science and technology. Suddenly, a flood of powerful materials science knowledge poured into Linfeng's brain. Materials science knowledge 1, nanotechnology, adding ability points, you can get more advanced knowledge. Ability, nanotechnology is one of the top technologies in materials science. Nanomaterials can change the atomic structure of matter, allowing materials to exhibit 10 to 100 times the ability. Nanotechnology can mix different materials into supermaterials. For example, nanotechnology can make plastic have the hardness of steel, and steel can have the toughness and insulation capability of plastic. Nanowires made of nanomaterials, as thick as a hair, can lift a train. Spider-Man's combat suit is made of nanowires, so it is bulletproof and has super bounce. Nanometal has the characteristics of arranging elements and atoms. Liquid nanometal has the ability to repair itself. The liquid robot T-1000 in the movie Terminator is made of liquid nanometal. Even if it is broken into powder, it can be like water. The same is automatically repaired and restored as before. Material science knowledge 2, magnetic compression technology, add ability points to get more advanced knowledge. Ability, using magnetism to compress the material to the nanometer level, changing the density and mass of the material, allowing ordinary materials to perform terrifying performance. 1 centimeter of paper and 1 centimeter of steel have different hardness because the density and quality of steel are greater than that of paper. The use of magnetic compression technology can change the properties of these two materials. Compress 100 kilograms of paper to 1 centimeter thick. A piece of paper is as big as steel. Its hardness will exceed that of steel. Lin Feng was shocked by the knowledge that appeared in his mind. Materials are the foundation of all technology. Without super materials, even with technology, advanced technology products cannot be manufactured. The knowledge of materials science acquired by Lin Feng is too advanced. If you use this knowledge of materials, Lin Feng can produce a super alloy steel battle suit that is 100 times harder than steel. Even if this battle suit is only 1 centimeter thick, it is equivalent to a 1 meter thick steel plate, and the weight will be 6 to lighter. 10 times. If this kind of steel battle suit can still be liquidized, it will be even more awesome. Even if the battle suit is punched out, it can be repaired automatically, and even if it is broken, it can be assembled automatically. Lin Feng was ecstatic and added his ability points to another branch of the science and technology tree, biogene technology. After 200 ability points were added, Lin Feng's brain banged loudly, and waves of huge biological genetic knowledge poured into his brain like sea water. Skill, gene deciphering. Ability, can decipher the genes of 10 organisms. Understand the ability of each gene in living things. Add ability points, you can decipher more genes. Skills, gene integrate. Ability, it can create genetic potions, integrate various biological genes, and let humans have super ability. Add ability points, you can integrate more genes. Skill, gene extraction. Ability, gene can be extracted from any organism. Adding ability points can increase the success rate of gene extraction. Skills, gene transplantation. Ability, it is possible to transplant genes from other organisms to another organism. Adding ability points can increase the success rate of gene transplantation. After 400 ability points were used up, the newly developed knowledge of materials science and biogene technology made Lin Feng excited. Lin Feng began to use this knowledge to create a more powerful steel battle suit. In addition, Lin Feng decided to make some genetic potions to give him a powerful ability. Even if there is no steel battle suit in the future, Lin Feng can explode some mutant with his body alone. Chapter 14 100 times more powerful 3-generation steel battle suit. After Lin Feng rested for a while, he spent the night in the villa designing the sketches of the 3rd-generation battle suit. From the materials of the battle suit, to the power system, to the reactor, to the weapon system, Lin Feng designed all by himself. The next day, Lin Feng handed Tony a stack of drawings of the 3-generation battle suit that had been designed. After receiving the sketch, Tony's hand was shaking. According to Lin Feng, the performance of the 3rd-generation steel battle suit will be more than 100 times stronger than that of the second battle. The metal shell of the battle suit uses nanomaterials and magnetic compression materials. After using these two materials, the hardness of the battle suit it is more than 100 times that of steel. Even if it is hit by a missile, it will not be damaged. Except for nuclear weapons and laser weapons, the new battle suit is almost indestructible. After arc reactor adopts new technology, the performance will also change qualitatively. Nanomaterials can miniaturize reactor parts, saving space and storing more palladium. In the past, the reactor could only use 1.5 grams of palladium. After using nanotechnology to reduce the parts and saving space, the new reactor can be filled with 15 grams of palladium. Magnetic compression technology can also compress elements, and can compress 10 grams of elements to 1 gram file size. The 2nd-generation arc reactor can only use palladium at a time for about 4 hours. The 3rd-generation arc reactor can be used continuously for 400 hours, which is a gap of 100 times. In addition, the combat capability of the 3rd-generation battle suit will increase dozens of times. The bullets made with nanotechnology are only file-size toothpicks, which are 3 to 5 times more powerful than ordinary bullets. Due to its small size, the battle suit can carry 5,000 to 10,000 rounds of such bullets at a time. The new nano missile has a file size like a cigarette but can carry about 100 pieces at a time. Relying on nanotechnology, the weapon and ammunition system of the third-generation battle suit will increase by about 50 times. The third-generation battle suit, due to the increase in power generation from the reactor, the power system is more powerful. With the aid of power, the force of the swing arm will be increased from 5,000 kilograms to 500,000 kilograms. When a tank is hit with a punch, it will be broken into scrap. A train can be lifted by consuming 10% of the electric power of the battle suit. As the reactor becomes more advanced, the electromagnetic beam blasted from the electromagnetic glove penetrates more terribly, and can penetrate half a meter thick steel plate. If electromagnetic waves are blasted out in a fan shape, it can burn all electrical appliances within 1 square kilometer in diameter, which is almost the power of a small electromagnetic pulse bomb. Wearing the third-generation steel battle suit, you can sweep a modern army of 10,000 people. As long as there are 10 sets of this kind of super battle suit, it is enough to sweep an army of hundreds of thousands and destroy a medium-sized country. Tony looked at the sketch of the third-generation battle suit designed by Lin Feng, and was speechless. He looked at Lin Feng's eyes like an alien. How long did it take for the battle suit to change from the second generation to the third generation? The speed of Lin Feng's development of technology has made Tony, a super genius, a little shivering. The boy in front of him was 100 times stronger than Tony had imagined. Unbelievable guy, you make me feel like a fool. Tony was holding the drawing with a wry smile on his face, and his hands were still shaking. Many of the technologies used to make the third-generation battle suit were not mastered by the Stark Group, but Lin Feng mastered it. This kid is simply a godlike existence. Lin Feng smiled and said, Tony, what I have given you is only the initial design drawings. To me, the third-generation battle suit is not satisfactory. Tony was speechless. 20 sets of this battle suit can wipe out the entire American army. Fact, you are not satisfied yet. Lin Feng laughed, definitely dissatisfied. It would be great if the 3 generations of battle suits can use neural remote sensing technology. As long as an order is issued, the armor will automatically disintegrate, and as long as the order is issued, the battle suit will automatically fit, which would be great. Tony scratched his hair hard a few times. I'm researching this neuro-remote sensing technology. Leave it to me. I'm going to get neuro-remote sensing technology. You can only rely on you for the rest. Lin Feng smiled, no problem, but I need money. The development of nanotechnology and magnetic compression technology requires a lot of funds. Tony, without money, I can't make this kind of super battle suit. It hurts feelings to raise money with me. I'll give you a bunch of checks. If you need money, just fill in the numbers yourself. Tony got into technology and was never afraid of throwing money. He really took out a bunch of checks and threw them to him. Lin Feng. Lin Feng accepted the check, and he was very happy. With this money, it only takes a while. The third generation of steel battle suit will come out. Iron Man Tony will also come out, but the Super Iron Man Lin Feng will be low-key behind Tony. Lin, we are now starting to move and come up with a third-generation battle suit. Even if aliens invade the Earth, we are not worried. As a technology house, Tony was so excited that he didn't even look at Pepper, excitedly ran to the research room and J.A.R.V.I.S to study neuro-remote sensing technology together. Lin Feng didn't want to waste time. He picked up the phone and assigned tasks to hundreds of departments of Stark Group, ordering them to purchase equipment according to their requirements, establish new production lines, and produce nanomaterials and magnetic compression materials according to the technical parameters provided by him. Lin Feng himself invested in the development of a new type of nano-arc reactor. Afghanistan, Jemidar region, Stark Group's Obeidi took advantage of the darkness and landed in a private jet secretly. A group of terrorists took Obeidi into the tent. 2 first-generation steel battle suits appeared in the tent. These 2 battle suits were the last time Lin Feng ran away with Tony. After running out of electricity, the 2 took off the reactor and threw the heavy steel armor on the desert. As a result, they were collected as treasures by these terrorists. Marcus, the leader of the terrorist, pointed to 2 prototypes of the first-generation steel battlesuit, and was bargaining with Obeidi. Marcus hopes that Obeidi can provide him with more funds, and after making such a steel battlesuit, he will give him 10 sets. Obeidi pretended to be smoking, and took out a cigar file-size instrument from his pocket. With just one click, Marcus was paralyzed and unable to move. Obeidi smiled and spit out a smoke ring at Marcus. This is a nerve paralysis device. The electromagnetic wave released can directly paralyze human nerves at a distance of 10 meters. Poor Marcus, this it's the charm of high-tech. You, a soft-shelled turtle, dare to bargain with me. It's really looking for death. Obeidi sneered and waved to the dog legs outside the barracks. A group of his men ran in and carried out 2 sets of first-generation steel battlesuits. Obeidi ordered his generals to kill all the terrorists who saw him outside the barracks. Under the night, Obeidi left the desert in a plane with a steel battlesuit. Obeidi was ambitious, and he began secretly ordering Stark Group scientists to help him create a giant steel battlesuit that was more than 3 times stronger than a generation of steel battlesuits. P.S. I am grass, there are not 50 flowers in one day, Nima. Readers, you guys have disappointed me too much. There is no motivation for code words, let me change them slowly, you can't even bear the flowers that don't need money. Chapter 15 3-Generation Reactors, Trillion-Dollar Remote Sensing Technology. In the villa, Lin Feng and Tony had become workaholics in order to develop the 3rd-generation steel battlesuit. They did not go out at all except for the research room. Xiaojiao became the caring nanny of the 2. Let her take care of everything in life. Lin Feng and Tony hid in the research room and worked hard, only engaged in technology. The 3rd-generation steel battlesuit has 2 strong performance, but the difficulty of development has also increased many times. No matter how difficult the technology is, in front of the 2 super geniuses Tony and Lin Feng, coupled with the huge industrial base of the Stark Group, it takes only time to develop these technologies. 1 month passed unconsciously. After spending billions of dollars, with the help of hundreds of departments and hundreds of thousands of employees in Stark Group, 70% of the 3rd-generation battlesuit technology has been completed. It only takes another half a month to a month or so. All the technologies of the 3rd-generation battlesuit can be fully mature. Lin Feng has produced the 3rd generation of arc reactor using nanotechnology. This reactor looks no different from the 2nd generation from the outside, but the power generation is vastly different. Tony, I made a 3rd generation reactor. Let's try the power of the 3rd generation reactor. Lin Feng excitedly entered Tony's research room and told Tony about the success of the technology. Lin, I also tell you the good news. After a month of hard work and neuro-remote sensing technology, I have also completed 90%. In the research room, Tony waved in excitement. An armor implanted with a nerve remote sensing chip flew to Tony's hand like eyes. With a click, it wrapped Tony's right arm. Lin Feng was excited, it's so cool. In 1 month, we will have 3 generations of steel battlesuits. Tony, let's look at my reactor first. Okay, I also want to replace this backward 2nd generation reactor in my chest. This thing will be removed for a few days and replaced with palladium. It is too troublesome. If there is a 3rd generation reactor, it will not consume a lot of electricity without fighting. Next, if I don't change palladium for 3 months, my heart will not be a problem. Tony is more excited than Lin Feng. If the third generation reactor is really completed, not only can a stronger steel battle suit be made, but Tony's heart problem will also be solved. Lin Feng happily took Tony to the outside of the villa and put a pair of electromagnetic gloves on his hands. Lin Feng connected the reactor to the electromagnetic gloves. Tony, let you open your eyes. Lin Feng smiled and raised his hand against a half-meter thick steel wall 100 meters away. After turning on the electromagnetic gloves, Lin Feng stretched out his right palm. A blue beam blasted out like lightning. With a loud bang, that steel wall half a meter thick was hit by a super electromagnetic wave, and there was a file-size hole in the wash basin. God! If this power hits people, it is estimated that even the scum will not be left. Tony was shocked. In the previous second-generation battlesuit, the electric ball fired by electromagnetic gloves could penetrate a half-meter thick wooden board, but in the third-generation reactor, the electric energy fired through a half-meter thick steel plate, and the attack reached 500 meters. In addition, the power is not the same. Lin, let me try. Tony was excited and asked Lin Feng to give him the third-generation reactor. He put on electromagnetic gloves. After Tony activated the reactor and electromagnetic gloves, he blasted his palms at the garage 500 meters away. Electromagnetic beams blasted out frantically. After being bombarded by electromagnetic beams in the garage, several luxury cars were blown out of the file-size hole in the wash basin. Tony was extremely excited. It's great. The power of these three-generation reactors is too strong. I like it. With this thing, I will change the palladium element several times a year and my heart will not be a problem. It's so cool. Lin Feng was speechless. Tony, those three luxury cars are worth at least tens of millions of dollars. When you are happy, they become scrap, Nima. What a prodigal. Tony laughed loudly. What is this? If the US military agrees, I still want to use the scrapped aircraft carrier to try its power. Lin Feng was even more speechless. Take the aircraft carrier as a target. Tony, can you still be a bit more prodigal? Money is used to smash it? Tony smiled and ran to a luxury car. This time he didn't use electromagnetic waves to bombard the luxury car. Instead, he activated the power-assisted system of electromagnetic gloves. In an instant, Tony felt that his arm was super strong. Tony grabbed his right hand and lifted it up with one hand. Bought that luxury car. This power is so strong that I feel like I have become a Superman. Tony felt refreshed when he mentioned the luxury car. His right arm was sore. Without the support of a full set of steel battle suits, Tony now picked up a heavy object, which had to bear a lot of strength. Tony couldn't bear it. Putting down the luxury car, Tony is 100% satisfied with the function of the third-generation reactor. Lin, let you see my neural remote sensing technology. Tony saw that Lin Feng was ahead of him again, and was a little unwilling to take Lin Feng back to the research room. Tony took an instrument and handed it to Lin Feng. Lin, as long as it is a living thing, it will emit biological electromagnetic waves? You scan the magnetic waves emitted by the nerves, and after the characteristics of the electromagnetic waves are recorded into the neural chip, you will use the nerves in the future. The remote control battle armor. Lin Feng followed Tony's instructions to scan his whole body with a scanner, and then burn the information into the chip. As soon as Lin Feng raised his hand, the arm guard of a battle suit was sensed and flew to Lin Feng's right hand automatically. Disperse. Lin Feng muttered the next instruction silently, and with a swish, the arm guard flew away automatically, flexible like a snake. Lin Feng admired Tony very much. This neural remote sensing technology is great. If you apply this technology to a car, if you want to drive in the future, wave your hand and the car will automatically run over from a few kilometers away. How cool. Tony laughed and said, do you think that I use technology to only spend money, not to make money? This neuro-remote sensing technology is worth less than $1 trillion. In the future, if all cars around the world use neuro-remote sensing, people don't need hands and feet to drive. Sitting in a car, using your brain to command, the car will automatically drive. With neural remote sensing technology, even a 3-year-old child can drive the car automatically. Lin Feng chuckled, "Are you going to turn the world's cars into remote-controlled toy cars? Using your brain to remotely control cars to drive automatically is really awesome." Tony triumphantly, neurological remote sensing technology can be used not only in cars, but also in any electrical appliances. With this technology, office workers can instruct the washing machine at home to wash clothes and the air conditioner in the home automatically after a few kilometers away. Turn it on, the electromagnetic waves in the conductor will automatically steam bread, and the robot will be directed to replace humans. The development of neuro-remote sensing technology will have a revolutionary impact on robotics in the future. In the past, to make robots smarter, it was necessary to implant various programs into the machine. Now, if you want to be simpler, humans can use their brains to remotely control robots, and I will show you. Tony was overexcited. After his brain silently gave a command, an intelligent robot ran downstairs. Tony stood upstairs with a punch with his right hand. The smart robot downstairs followed Tony's way and raised his fist. Tony jumped up, and the smart robot downstairs also jumped down. No matter what Tony does, the robot can synchronize Tony's movements with the neural remote sensing technology. Lin Feng admired and raised his thumb, "Awesome. Tony, you deserve to be a super genius. This neuro-remote sensing technology can replace humans in almost any work except for making steel battle suits. Super awesome. Force." Lin Feng's exaggeration made Tony very happy. He smiled, "With this technology, mining in the future. Farming and farming, moving goods. Cleaning, all the heavy work is tiring work, no need humans do it themselves. As long as people sit at home, they can remotely control robots a few kilometers away to replace humans. Bull, super bull." Lin Feng admires Tony very much. No wonder Tony never worry about money. As long as he develops a super technology, he can count money and get cramps. Suddenly, Lin Feng wanted to start a company and make money frantically. Even if he works at Stark, he has an annual salary of $1 billion, which is too small. With Lin Feng's ability, if you start a company yourself, you can earn $10 billion, $100 billion, or even $1,000 billion. Working for Tony is not a long-term solution. To develop a super company that is more powerful than Stark. That's awesome. Lin Feng was thinking about starting a company. Outside the villa, a little Pepper screamed. She told Tony that S.H.I.E.L.D. had sent 2 agents to help Tony investigate the last time he was killed in Afghanistan. "Lin, S.H.I.E.L.D. is here, let's go and see." Right now Tony and Lin Feng went downstairs. Chapter 16 The Beauty of S.H.I.E.L.D. Tony's Weakness, for Collection and Flowers. In the villa, 2 beauties are talking and laughing with little Pepper. A beautiful lady was wearing a black, tight-fitting, leather coat and brown hair. She smiled and introduced Tony. "My name is Natasha Romanoff, Mr. Tony. Our director sent us to investigate your attack in Afghanistan." Tony straightened his tie, and shook hands with Natasha Romanoff very gentlemanly. "Hello, Miss Natasha Romanoff, it's nice to meet you. I'm going, isn't this Black Widow?" Lin Feng recognized Natasha Romanoff's identity at a glance. After seeing the real person, Lin Feng discovered that this foreign girl is even more beautiful than those seen in the movie. That figure, that face, is simply a perfect lover. If you can have a refreshing relationship with her twice a day, then you will be happy as a fairy. If you are a wife, it is not suitable. Natasha Romanoff has a close relationship with Captain America. Next to Natasha Romanoff, another tall beauty, wearing a blue tights, with a baby face, innocent and pleasant, she smiled and walked to the two and introduced, "My name is Susto, and Natasha Romanoff will perform together. It's a mission. Troublesome too, talk about everything that happened in Afghanistan that day." Lin Feng glanced at this beauty and was immediately attracted. This Su is so beautiful, with a fair complexion and a big body, and his figure does not lose to Black Widow. Su's face is in line with the aesthetics of the Oriental, skin, white, tender as a baby face, big eyes, and looks pure and pleasant. What a beautiful goddess! Lin Feng's eyes were fixed on Su and he couldn't turn away. Lin Feng had seen a lot of foreign girls, but it was the first time Lin Feng had seen the best foreign girls with Oriental aesthetics. Black Widow is also a beautiful woman, a bit enchanting, a bit showy. Su is beautiful, pure, and cute. This is the type Lin Feng likes. As a master pickup girl, Tony can tell at a glance that Lin Feng is interested in Su. Tony smiled, "Ms. Natasha Romanoff, if you have any questions, you can ask me. Su, if you have any questions, you can ask Linear." Okay. The two beauties sat on the sofa and asked Lin Feng and Tony respectively. Tony slowly told Natasha Romanoff what happened in the cave in Afghanistan, while Su sat on the sofa next to Lin Feng and asked Lin Feng what happened that day. Su was sitting next to Lin Feng. The scent from her body was very good. Her beautiful legs moved around. The two big waves on her chest were about to burst her clothes. The deep groove made Lin Feng a little blush and heartbeat. This innocent and lovely goddess, her raised and recessed places have a strong attraction to a little virgin like Lin Feng. "Mr. Lin, you and Tony are good friends. Who do you think betrayed Tony?" Su deliberately leaned over and exhaled scent in Lin Feng's ear. Two balls of snow were only a few centimeters away from Lin Feng's eyes. His beautiful legs suddenly opened, and Lin Feng looked at a pair of snowy white pants. There is also a cartoon rabbit printed on it. When his brain was hot, Lin Feng felt his body was hot. The little Lin Feng on his lower body stood up like a flagpole, and his jeans were propped up high. Lin Feng was a little embarrassed, covering his crotch with his hands. I think Obadi from Stark Group has a problem." Su chuckled, "Tell me what's wrong with Obadi." Lin Feng said, "Obadi visited several times, and Tony's eyes were full of murderous look." "Oh. Thank you for telling me this information. Lin, your face is blushing and you look so cute." Suzixi smiled in Lin Feng's ear, her pretty face almost next to Lin Feng's face. Lin Feng was tempted to react more strongly, almost couldn't help it, and wanted to press down on this charming little fairy, squeezing and kneading her front and back. "Can I give you a kiss? You are so cute." Su saw at a glance that Lin Feng, the little virgin, had no resistance to beautiful women. "Ability," continued to MT Lin Feng with a smile. "This." Lin Feng just finished speaking with a mouthful on his face. "Damn." Lin Feng's roar sucked suddenly and quickly. Su is obviously a master, knowing that enough is enough. After arousing Lin Feng's strong interest, she smiled and kept a distance from Lin Feng. "Lin Feng, thank you for your information. I think it's time to investigate Obadi." On the sofa in the distance, Tony, who was chatting happily with Black Widow, jumped up directly when he heard the news. "No. No. No. Obadi founded Stark Group with my father. He is my most respected elder. I don't allow you to investigate him casually. This will destroy my previous friendship with him." Tony looked upset and refused to let Su investigate Obadi. Lin Feng was a little anxious. "Tony, I know that you have a lot of love and righteousness, and regard Obadi as a senior. But what if I say it is true? What if Obadi really wants to harm you?" Tony strongly opposed Lin Feng for the first time. "Lin, do you have any evidence that Obadi betrayed me?" Lin Feng sneered, "Maybe the evidence is in Obadi's computer. Let S.H.I.E.L.D check it, don't you know?" Tony shook his head firmly. After my father died, Obedi took great care of me. He cared and loved me like a father. No matter how much trouble I caused, Obedi helped me deal with it. I repeat, in the absence of absolute evidence, I will not allow anyone to destroy the relationship between me and Obedi. He is one of the people I trust the most. Linfeng sighed. Tony, this is your weakness, and empathy and justice are your weakness. Obedi is sure that you treat him as a father and dare not investigate him, so he has no scruples to follow him. Terrorist collusion. It is often the most trusted person betrays you, and the one who loves the most hurts you the most. No, absolutely not. Obedi and I have had a relationship for more than 30 years. I don't allow anyone to doubt this friendship and relationship. Tony was angry for the first time. The reason for his anger was because Linfeng suspected Obedi. In Tony's eyes, Obedi was almost his second father. Tony's anger caused Linfeng to shook his head helplessly. The genius also has shortcomings. Tony's shortcomings are obvious. He takes feelings too seriously and is worried that investigating Obedi will damage the relationship between the two. It is ridiculous that Obedi has never had feelings for Tony. The old fox regards Tony as a hen who can lay eggs. Over the years, he has been using Tony's ability to develop Stark Group to make money. Obedi actually wanted to kill Tony a long time ago and swallow the Stark Group. In order to use Tony to miniaturize the arc reactor, he hasn't done anything. But Tony, a genius, has no bad thoughts other than picking up girls. It can be said to be very simple. He has always believed in Obedi. Cruelly, Obedi took advantage of Tony's trust. Seeing that Linfeng and Tony had a quarrel, Sula started. Linfeng, Natasha Romanoff, you and Tony continue to understand the situation. Lin should not fight with Tony. Let's go upstairs. Go upstairs, what are you doing? Linfeng is a bit fanciful. When you go upstairs, you'll know. Suzai smiled and walked forward. I'm going. Is sexual blessing coming automatically? Today I am going to break my virgin body. After swallowing, Linfeng caught up in 3 or 2 steps. Chapter 17 The Temptation of Invisible Women, Research Genetic Technology. On the second floor of the villa, the moment Linfeng hoped for finally arrived. After Su entered Linfeng's room, he really began to undress. This is too fast. We just met, it's so straightforward. Europeans and Americans really see S** X as simple as eating. In fact, in Daxia, we respect this magical moment very much. Linfeng blushed. Although he was looking forward to Su's continued taking off, he pretended to be embarrassed. Su was speechless. Lin, do you really plan to watch me continue? Linfeng smiled shamelessly and said, beauty is to be appreciated. If you dare to take it off, I will dare to see it. Su Bai glanced at Linfeng. You just pretend to be shy and embarrassed on your face. In fact, your heart is very lustful. Linfeng justified and argued, Miss, this is my room. You are undressing in my room. You are not allowed to watch it. It's too domineering. Lin, I'm just for work, I just borrow your room for use. I'll go. Does taking off my clothes count as work? Well, if you want to see it, just keep watching. I don't mind letting a little virgin like you take advantage of it. Su bullied to Linfeng, and then took off. The goddess stretched out for a moment. Linfeng's eyes straightened, his heartbeat was quickening, his blood was irritated, he almost had a nosebleed, and he almost fainted with excitement. The Europeans and Americans really picked it up. Goddess, I'm here. Linfeng took off his clothes anxiously, preparing to fight the goddess on the bed for 300 rounds, ending his virgin career. A virgin is a virgin. Lin, what are you doing with your clothes off, could it be? After Su laughed, his body suddenly disappeared into the air. Linfeng just took off his pants, and the goddess was gone. Now embarrassing. I'm going, invisible. Sue, can you be invisible? I am called an invisible woman in SHIELD. My ability is invisible. Lin, I don't wear any clothes, don't you want to see it? Come and see. Sue continued to empty Lin Feng. Damn, my S*X is gone. Lin Feng depressedly lifted his pants and was about to put them on. Suddenly, his lower body hurts. The little Lin Feng seemed to be flicked by Sue's finger, making Lin Feng grinning. Haha, Linear, aren't you great? Catch me. There was Sue's laughter in the room. Lin Feng was tickled by the molesting, but unfortunately the invisible woman's ability was so strong that Lin Feng couldn't see her at all. Hey. Sue, aren't you here to tease me? Lin, you think too much. Since Tony doesn't let us investigate Obady, I can only sneak into the start group with the invisible ability. My invisible ability can only make the body invisible, not wearing clothes. Clothes are invisible, so, every time before invisible, you have to take off your clothes? I'll go. I thought you wanted to help me end my virgin career. It seems that I have to continue to be a virgin. Lin, you are the type I like. I don't mind having a one-night romance with you, but now I have a job. Go and call Pepper. I have to ask her to take me to the start group. Oh. I'll call her for you. Do you have any rewards? Reward? What do you want? Lin Feng stopped pretending, and shouted straightforwardly, I want you. A virgin is impatient. There was a sneer in the air, and Lin Feng suddenly felt a pair of gentle hands stretched into his pants. The sky turned dizzy for a while, and the pleasure came like tide and water. 10 minutes later, Lin Feng let out a low growl, his body was shaking, and his virgin career ended. Lin, if you want me, come to SHIELD. I am yours. Go and help me call Xiao Xiao. The task is important. Damn, my virgin career ended in one hand. I don't know if this is a tragedy or a comedy. Lin Feng got up, business was important. He ran to find Xiao Xiao, and after explaining it to her, Xiao Xiao understood, and took the invisible Su to leave the villa and rushed to the start group. Damn, invisibility is great. Brother wants to find a way to break your invisible ability. If you show up in front of me next time, I will just throw you down. Although Lin Feng was cool just now, but he was not cool enough. To conquer the goddess, she must break her invisibility. Lin Feng immediately contacted the title system in his mind again, and added the remaining ability points to the biogene technology. Lin Feng quickly found a way to crack the invisible ability. In biology, many creatures can see the shape of any object without requiring eyes. For example, the eyes of the bat are not important. The bat can locate any creature by emitting ultrasonic waves at night, and show the images of these creatures in the brain through ultrasonic waves. For example, whales can communicate with their species over thousands of kilometers. Whales can locate their species and rely on the ability of ultrasound. I go to get some genetic potion and integrate the genes of the bats into the body. Then, like bats, you can rely on ultrasonic positioning and ultrasonic waves to make biological images appear in your mind. Sue, you will show invisible ability in front of me. I will let you kneel and sing to conquer. Anyway, if the technology of the steel battle suit is to develop, you have to wait for the cooperation of other departments of the start group. Lin Feng is also a waste of time in his idleness. Now he got into the underground scientific research room and prepared to study genetic technology. Gene technology is one of the greatest technologies of mankind. Take the Earth as an example. Before the 19th century, the grain yield per mu in the world was only about 200 to 300 jin, so people in most countries around the world could not get enough to eat. Only after the development of genetic technology did the production of food increase by leaps and bounds. Humans will not go hungry. For example, in Huaxia on the Earth, there is a scientist named Yun. The super rice he researched has greatly increased the grain output, and Huaxia people finally don't have to go hungry. Gene technology is magical. The penicillin commonly used in hospitals is made from microorganisms. Without penicillin, it would be unknown how many people would die in the world during World War II. In the Marvel world, the level of development of genetic technology has surpassed that of the Earth many times. Scientists in the Marvel world can already use genetic technology to allow ordinary humans to have super ability. Mutant is the product of genetic technology. Powerful mutant, with godlike ability, such as the Hulk, he has infinite power. The more angry, the power can increase infinitely. For example, Golden Wolf, such as Magneto, such as Professor X, such as Cyclops, such as Doctor Doom. At least 80% of the superhero in Marvel rely on genetic technology to have super ability. Lin Feng didn't want to be left behind, so he decided to study genetic technology from now on. This technology not only allows people to have super ability, but also crazy money. Using genetic technology to develop a super weight loss syrup, a 200 jin fat person can have a perfect body in a week after taking the weight loss syrup. This kind of syrup will definitely make crazy money. Using genetic potion to help humans treat myopia, myopia can be cured in 3 days. If this kind of potion is produced, 1 billion myopia in the world will be crazy about this potion. Lin Feng can make money and earn cramps. Chapter 18 Research Gene Technology. Tony doesn't understand genetic technology. There are many laboratories in his villa, but there is no laboratory for genetic technology. In desperation, Lin Feng had to spend tens of millions of dollars out of his own pocket to purchase all kinds of equipment frantically, vacating a laboratory in the villa for genetic experiments. Tony treats Lin Feng completely as his brother and friend. His villa is almost Lin Feng's villa. What Lin Feng wants to do, you don't have to ask Tony for advice, just do what you want. After Tony sent away Black Widow yesterday, he got into the research room and continued to invest in neuroremote sensing technology. Marvel has developed logistics in the world. Lin Feng placed various purchase orders on the internet yesterday. In less than a day, various equipment and materials were purchased. With the help of a group of experts, the equipment was installed, covering an area of 500 square meters. The basement was transformed into a biological genetic laboratory. Lin Feng couldn't wait. As soon as the laboratory was successfully constructed, he wore a dust-proof suit and entered the clean room to study genetic technology. After relying on the technology tree to improve his ability, Lin Feng can easily decipher the genes of 10 organisms, and can extract the genes of these organisms to make genetic potions and integrate them into his body. The scientific and technological system gave Lin Feng a powerful advantage. The effect of his experiments alone is more powerful than that of hundreds of biologists. In the laboratory, Lin Feng used advanced genetic testing equipment to first check the bat's genes. Through gene sequencing, Lin Feng easily found the unique gene among the tens of thousands of bats' genes. The next task is to extract the bat's gene, make it into a genetic potion, and integrate it into the body. If the experiment is successful, Lin Feng will be able to radiate ultrasound like a bat to accurately locate the object. As long as he integrates the bat's genes, Lin Feng is equal to the sixth sense. In the future, Lin Feng can easily find everything within a few hundred kilometers without using his eyes. Lin Feng's sixth sense can be accurately positioned like a radar. Even things that are invisible to the eyes can be seen by Lin Feng. From now on, day and night, it has no effect on Lin Feng. Whether it is space or deep sea, Lin Feng can rely on the sixth sense to see everything clearly with ultrasound. Lin Feng patiently performed experiments to extract the bat's genes. This process is very complicated. In order to complete the task as quickly as possible, Lin Feng gritted his teeth and added the last 100 ability points to the 2 aspects of gene extraction and gene integration. Lin Feng's experimentation speed has increased, and the success rate has greatly increased. The experiment was carried out in an orderly manner. With the help of Jarvis analysis, Lin Feng's efficiency in doing experiments was greatly improved. Many data analysis does not require Lin Feng to troubleshoot. As long as it is handed over to Jarvis, he can quickly complete the data with 10,000 times the ability of other computers. Analyze. One day later, Lin Feng had successfully extracted the bat's gene. To be safe, Lin Feng injected the bat's gene into a white mouse. The mouse relies on the beard to measure the distance of the object. Without the beard, the mouse will stagger when running, and will hit the wall accidentally. Lin Feng cut off the beard of the little white mouse and blindfolded his eyes. The little white mouse logically should not be able to tell the difference between east and west, let alone see things, but after injecting the bat gene, the little white mouse can emit invisible ultrasound. After Lin Feng stimulated the mouse with an electric current, the genes in its body were stimulated. Then, Lin Feng let a kitten in and let the cat catch the mouse to see if the mouse had ability to escape. When the 2 or 3-month-old kitten saw the white mouse, it threw its teeth and claws on it. This little white mouse with blindfolded eyes and cut-off beard used ultrasound to locate it in danger. The kitten's every move was located by ultrasound, and the mouse accurately distinguished the kitten's attack. In an iron cage with an area of less than 1 square meter, this little white mouse has escaped hundreds of attacks from kittens. Damn! It's a success, I'm really a genius. Lin Feng was so excited that he injected the genetic potion extracted from the bats into his body. Most creatures on the earth have genes similar to humans. Even fish that are completely different from humans have 80% genetic similarity to humans. The genes of these creatures, such as orangutans, are similar to humans. 90% to more than 95%. When different genes integrate, it will cause intense pain. After Lin Feng endured the pain for about 10 minutes, his body finally recovered. Lin Feng closed his eyes and used the power of his genes. Suddenly, Lin Feng's throat trembled at a terrifying speed. Waves of invisible ultrasonic waves were emitted from Lin Feng's throat, which human ears could not hear. To this sound, ultrasonic waves can penetrate solids. In medicine, medical B ultrasounds use ultrasound to directly penetrate the human body to discover diseases in the human body. Using ultrasonic penetration ability, Lin Feng found that Tony's villa seemed transparent, and Lin Feng could clearly see everything in each room. Across 3 floors, Lin Feng saw Tony, who was busy studying neuroremote sensing technology in the laboratory. Relying on ultrasonic positioning, Lin Feng felt that there were more than 1,000 mosquitoes, more than 100 flies, and more than 5,000 ants in the lawn outside the villa. Lin Feng increased the frequency of ultrasonic vibrations in his throat, and Lin Feng accurately positioned more than 20 flies flying in the sky. The trajectory and distance of each fly's flight were clearly located by Lin Feng using ultrasound. I'm going, Lao Tzu seems to have become the god Erlang, with a feeling of opening his eyes. Lin Feng was extremely excited. Ultrasonic ability is so cool. In addition to allowing him to have the ability to see through, he also relies on sound wave positioning to make his eyes as precise as a machine. It is no exaggeration to say that even without wearing a steel battle suit, Lin Feng can easily avoid bullet attacks by relying on ultrasonic positioning. Lin Feng was a little fascinated by the benefits of genetic potion, and he went on to invest in other biological genetic research. After transplanting a gene from a plant to himself, Lin Feng's nerve reaction speed is 3 times faster than that of ordinary people. Ordinary people can punch 2 to 3 times a second, and Lin Feng can punch 9 to 10 times a second. Second rate. Relying on the superneural responsibility, Lin Feng can become a master of combat. When the enemy hits him with a punch, Lin Feng can quickly hit him 3 punches. If matched with the ability of the steel battle suit, Lin Feng ability is even more terrifying. After implanting an insect gene into the body, Lin Feng's cells have changed. The pituitary gland secretes more hormones and Lin Feng's mental power has improved a lot. The average person has to sleep for 6 to 8 hours a day. Keep a good spirit. Lin Feng now only needs to sleep 2 hours a day to regain his energy. If this kind of potion is put on the market and turned into a product, ordinary people who inject this kind of potion can save 6 hours a day and 180 hours a month, which is equivalent to 7 days. Injecting this kind of syrup, 1 year is equivalent to 80 days longer, which is equivalent to 2.5 months. There is no doubt that this kind of potion is needed by everyone, and it contains infinite economic value. Damn, you have to find a way to get Captain America's genes. Captain America has been injected with Superman serum and lived 80 or 90 years old, and still maintains his youthful appearance. If he is injured, he can quickly self-healing and possess this. With this kind of gene, Lao Tzu will be able to stay young forever. You have to get Wolverine's genes. This guy has genetically integrated Mandia alloy. The self-healing ability is awesome. Cut him with a stab and heal it in the next second. Grass, if I can also integrate this. I'm not afraid of injury anymore. The genes of Magneto have to be obtained too, so it's awesome to be able to control metal. It's best to get the genes of the Hulk, Grandma's, infinite power. The more angry, the greater the power. Hulk, when angry, he can dismantle an alien battleship with his bare hands. Even a god like Loki can easily pain. Bien. With the Hulk serum, whoever provokes me is asking for death. Lin Feng is already extremely excited, and the benefits of genetic technology are incredible. Lin Feng has already moved his thoughts and has the urge to capture those mutant heroes of Marvel for experimentation. Chapter 19 Tony's Crisis, for Collection and Flowers. On the third day, Lin Feng was also researching genetic technology in the genetic laboratory. Sue, who went to the Stark group to investigate Obedi, finally returned. The Invisible Woman, Sue, used the invisible ability to hide for 3 days and investigated a dozen computers in the 5 offices of Obedi, but found nothing. There was no video evidence of the collusion between Obedi and terrorists in the computer. Lin Feng was a little surprised. In the first Iron Man, Obedi colluded with terrorists, and the video left behind was stored on the computer. It was discovered by Little Pepper that he knew that Obedi was unscrupulous. But now, everything is different from the movie. Obedi did not leave any video evidence of collusion with terrorists. It is impossible to capture him directly. It seems that he can only be convicted after Obama steals Tony's reactor, and everything can only be done when the plot develops to that point. Lin Feng is helpless. There is no video evidence. Even the FBI and SHIELD cannot arrest Obedi casually, let alone Tony trusts Obedi very much. Without evidence, Tony is not allowed to arrest Obedi. In the movie, Obedi got the first-generation steel battle suit from Afghanistan. He imitated a giant steel battle suit, but because he could not master the miniaturization technology of the arc reactor, he could only choose to steal it. Tony's reactor. At that moment, Tony knew Obedi's insidious purpose. Fortunately, there was a spare reactor, otherwise Iron Man would die. In the laboratory, Sue was a little bit suspicious that what Lin Feng said was true or false. Lin, are you really sure that Obedi wanted to harm Tony? Lin Feng nodded firmly, definitely. Lin, but I didn't find the video evidence you mentioned. Lin Feng was silent for a moment. If I'm not wrong, Obedi is also making a steel battlesuit. Could you please go to the Stark group to investigate with Little Pepper and see if Obedi has made any major moves recently? Plan. I believe you again, I hope you are right. Sue took a rest for a while, then sneaked to the Stark group with Little Chili. According to Lin Feng, he secretly investigated where Obedi was secretly making the steel battlesuit. Just after Sue and Xiaojiao left, Lin Feng suddenly received a call from the Stark group. Damn. Obedi, what is this old fox calling me for? Lin Feng was a little surprised, but still connected to the phone. Obeidi smiled cordially on the phone. Hi. Are you Lin? Yes, Mr. Obeidi, what's the matter? Lin, we are studying the technology to miniaturize the arc reactor. We are in a bit of trouble. You are a technical consultant of the Stark Group. Could you please take a look at it? It will take about half an hour without delaying you. Lin Feng is now a technical consultant of Stark Group. He has an annual salary of $1 billion. With regard to such a major technical problem, if he does not act on the spot, it is estimated that some people will say that he is not paying for his salary. Lin Feng hesitated for a moment and nodded, well, I will come over now. Lin Feng intends to walk through the scene, go to the scene for a while, then return immediately. Anyway, it will take half an hour. Lin Feng didn't think much, ran to the garage, picked a Tony luxury car casually, jumped on it, and drove towards the Stark Group. Lin Feng had just left the villa when he drove, and Obadiah smiled and walked towards the villa. Tony. Outside the villa, Roar Obadi called Tony's name kindly. Uncle Obadi. Tony had great respect for Obadi and ran downstairs with a smile. Tony smiled and greeted Obadi. Uncle Obadi, how come you have time to come today? Obadi smiled cordially and took Tony's shoulders. Come over to you for coffee. I haven't seen you for a long time, I miss you a bit. Oh. Then I will make you coffee myself. Although Tony was cynical, but respected his elders, he really got up and made coffee for Obadi. Obadiah smiled and walked around the villa, and then asked, Tony, have you mastered the miniaturization technology of arc reactor? Tony didn't have any defense against Obadi, and smiled, Uncle Obadi, let's not hide from you, Lin and I are working on a more advanced reactor. Obadi was surprised, I thought that only you can miniaturize the reactor. Can that Hyuxia kid do it too? Yes, Uncle Obadi, Lin is the most powerful guy I have ever seen. You may not believe it. In an Afghan cave, he imitated me to miniaturize the arc reactor. He actually built a reactor at the same time as me, and it was better than me. Manufacturing is more advanced. That Hyuxia kid, really so amazing. Yes, Uncle Obadi, otherwise, you think I'm stupid, and will give him an annual salary of $1 billion. Will you invite him to become a technical consultant of the Stark Group? What I like is his ability, as long as I can keep Lin, not to mention the annual salary of $1 billion, the annual salary of $10 billion is also worth it. Oh. Lin, that guy is such a wonderful kid. Tony, can we talk about business? What does Uncle Obadi want to say? Obadi walked to Tony, who was making coffee, smiled and took his shoulders. Tony, would you like to share the miniaturization technology of the arc reactor with me? We can use this kind of reactor to make a large number of various. This is an advanced weapon. We can equip the U.S. aircraft carrier with a large reactor. I believe the U.S. Navy will be interested. We can provide small reactors to the U.S. Air Force and equip fighters with small reactors. In this way, the performance of fighters will be increased by more than 10 times. We can also use reactors to make super weapons similar to mechas and sell this weapon to the world. At that time, arms dealers all over the world will kneel at our feet, and Stark Group stock will rise tenfold. You and I will make crazy money. Tony, are you willing? Tony shook his head while making coffee. Uncle Obadi, I don't want to use the miniaturized technology of the arc reactor to make weapons. I never want my weapons to harm innocent people. Someone has already used my weapons. Sold to terrorists and killed countless civilians. So, I'm sorry, Uncle Obadi, I will not share this technology with anyone except Linear. Just after Tony's words were said, an electric current suddenly hit him, and the coffee cup in Tony's hand fell to the ground. Tony was shocked suddenly. He was hit by Obadi with a nerve paralysis device. Now the nerves all over his body are paralyzed and unable to move. With a plop, Tony fell to the ground. Except for the turning of his eyes, Tony couldn't even speak. Looking at Obedi, Tony had an unbelievable expression. He had always regarded Obedi as his father and never expected Obedi to attack him. Tony tried to squeeze a few words out of his mouth. "Oh you, Obedi, why?" Obedi squatted in front of Tony, showing his true nature. He sneered and said, "Tony, you make me sad. That boy Lin has only known you for a few months, and I have known you for 35 years. You are willing to share your skills with him, but don't want to share it with me. Tony, you forgot, I have half the credit for the development of Stark Group. But in your eyes, I am not as good as an outsider. Tony, tell you the truth. After your father died, I wanted to kill you and get Stark Group alone. Do you know why I didn't do it? Tony, I don't kill you because I discovered that you are a super genius and your amazing ability can bring huge wealth to the Stark Group. I am worried that it will be a hen who lays a golden egg." After talking with a sneer, Obedi found the instrument for removing the reactor from a drawer beside it. "Tony, it's nice to see you and laid another golden egg." Obedi laughed and pressed the instrument against Tony's chest. With just a turn, Tony's body shook, and the reactor connected to the heart was taken down by Obedi. Holding the reactor in his hand, Obedi smiled grinningly. "Look, how beautiful this thing is. Tony, thank you for laying another golden egg for me. This is the last golden egg. With it, I won't need you again. Tony, if you are more obedient, then I won't have to kill you." Obedi sneered and put the reactor into the suitcase, smiling and continuing to stimulate Tony. "I also made a new thing, not as conservative as yours. Tony, I wanted you to live longer. But you actually let Little Pepper come to investigate me. It seems that you have been suspicious of me a long time ago, so I had no choice but to act first. Rest in peace, Tony, there is no reactor to power you, your heart should not last for 5 minutes, goodbye, Tony." After Obedi got the reactor, he got up with a sneer and walked towards the outside of the villa. Tony struggled on the ground and climbed upstairs. There was a second-generation reactor on the second floor. Tony could survive if he found it in his chest. Stark Group, Linfeng drove to the company and entered the company. Linfeng directly claimed to be looking for Obedi. As a result, the receptionist told Linfeng that Obedi had left the group a long time ago and went to Tony's house. "Damn, I was in the middle of a trick to get away from the mountain. Obadiah, the BD, definitely took Tony's reactor." Linfeng's face changed drastically. He drove around quickly, and ran to Tony's villa. In the movie, Obedi took Tony's reactor and put it on a giant armor he made. Linfeng never expected that the constant changes, the plot unchanged, he only left Tony for an hour. What should have happened, still happened. Obedi still took Tony's reactor, and it was the third generation he gave Tony. Reactor. Driving the car, Linfeng rushed to the highest speed, running red lights all the way. Linfeng rushed to the villa like crazy. "Tony, hold on to me for 10 minutes, I won't let you have anything, I won't spare the scumbag Obedi. P.S. This chapter is 3,000 words, and today's 3 changes are almost 8,000 words. Tomorrow is Monday. It is very important to make the list. Can you give me some flowers tomorrow?" Chapter 20 Fierce Battle Giant Steel Armor Seeking Flowers and Collection. Linfeng increased his speed desperately, and finally returned to his villa in about 10 minutes. "Tony." Linfeng rushed to the second floor madly. In the laboratory, Tony's face was pale, roar sucked weakly, and there was no power from the reactor. Tony's heart was about to stop beating. Linfeng quickly installed the second-generation reactor on Tony's chest. Tony was on the verge of death. After connecting to the reactor, roar finally sucked smoothly and his face returned to normal. "FG Obedi. Tony, who has always been a gentleman, jumped into a thunder after being overcast. As the third-generation battlesuit has not yet formed, Tony can only wear the second-generation battlesuit. Tony is like a wounded lion, roaring angrily, "Lin, I'm going to slaughter Obady, this beast myself, I'm going to tear him to pieces." "Tony, I'll go with you." Lin Feng ran back to the room and installed another third-generation reactor. Since the third-generation battlesuit has not been fully developed, Lin Feng can only wear the second-generation battlesuit. Lin Feng just put on the battlesuit. Tony couldn't wait long ago. He already soared into the sky and rushed out to the start group. Angry Tony, who didn't care about the eyes of others, just flew over the street like that. Damn, what Obady took away was a third-generation reactor. The electricity provided by the third-generation reactor is too powerful. "Tony, wait for me, don't be impulsive." Lin Feng yelled to the sky to remind Tony a few times. Unfortunately, Tony couldn't hear anything at all. He wanted to kill Obady now. Lin Feng was anxious, ran into Tony's laboratory, and took a look at it. The third-generation battlesuit now only has limbs, the torso is not armored, and the weapon system now only has a pair of electromagnetic gloves. Damn, half a set is half a set. Let's talk about Obady's death. Lin Feng disassembled the limb armor of the second-generation battlesuit, replaced it with the hand and leg armor of the third-generation battlesuit, and fitted it with electromagnetic gloves. Although it looks a bit nondescript, Lin Feng's strength is much stronger than Tony. Lin Feng was worried that Tony would suffer. After putting together the second-generation battlesuit and the third-generation battlesuit into semi-finished products, he flew up into the sky and flew towards the start group. Lin Feng flew in the sky at supersonic speed. On the street below his feet, a group of Yankees looked at the steel monster flying in the sky at high speed. "Aliens, grass, aliens have invaded the Earth. Monster, there is a flying steel monster. Oh my God. What is that? Is it shape-shifting King Kong? God. What did I see?" Groups of Americans frantically used mobile phones or cameras to take pictures of Tony and Lin Feng in flight in the sky. Lin Feng knew that everything was over. In the movie, Tony wore a battle suit and battled Obady, which caused a sensation throughout the United States. After being asked by media reporters, Tony finally admitted that he was Iron Man. Now, everything is similar to the movie plot, the only difference is that there are two Iron Mans. All the paper bags couldn't keep the fire. Lin Feng ignored everyone's gaze and continued to fly madly towards the start group. Tony, who was the first to fly to start group, yelled angrily, "Obady, get out of me." In Tony's roar, the roof of a building of start group was smashed with a rumble, and a huge steel monster 3 stories high broke out of the building. Obady's armor is too big to fit in at all. His weapon can only be called a mecha because he sits in the armor and commands the mecha by operation. "Tony, you are so fateful, I thought you were already in hell. Haha. Obady, go to hell." Tony didn't want to talk any more nonsense, he just wanted to get rid of Obady. Tony flew towards Obady with a swish, and a missile in his right hand blasted towards Obady. The missile flew in, and the 3-story Obady had his arms crossed. The missile exploded on the steel arm, leaving him unharmed. Obady is extremely arrogant. "Tony, I told you that my gadgets are not as conservative as yours. Thank you for your new type of reactor, which is 100 times more powerful than I thought. Now, let you taste my power." Obady controlled the battle armor and rushed towards Tony. In his right arm, a gun god spit flames, and the bullet shot towards Tony like raindrops. The second-generation battlesuit that Tony wears is very defensive. After being attacked by bullets, he was not injured. However, the weapon system of the second-generation battlesuit is backward, and it is difficult to hurt Obady. His giant mecha is 1 meter thick and is made of titanium alloy. Normal weapons can't hurt him at all. Tony rose to the sky, relying on the flexibility of the battlesuit, looking for Obeidy's weakness. Tony, don't fly in the sky like a fly. Seat it down and do it hard. Don't you want to kill me? Come on. Obeidy laughed loudly. After knocking down several buildings with his fist, he rushed into the street. With a big claw, he grabbed a bus, and dozens of passengers inside screamed with fright. Tony, don't you want to be a hero? I will give you a chance to be a hero. Come and save these people. Obeidy knew that Tony was very kind and would not watch innocent people die in front of him, so he raised his hand and threw the bus into the sky, smashing it at Tony. Everything was as Obeidy expected. Tony didn't want to watch the person in the car die under his own weapon. He actually flew up into the sky to pick up the bus. The reactor power of the second-generation battlesuit is limited, and the strength of both arms can only reach about 10,000 kilograms. The weight of this bus has surpassed Tony's ability. But in order to save people, Tony rushed forward desperately. In mid-air, Tony caught the bus, but its weight exceeded his limit. With a plop, Tony lifted the bus and dropped to the ground, where it was smashed directly into the concrete ground. Tony, you play with me, it's death. You are too kind, and if you change to me, you won't care about other people's life or death. Obeidy laughed wildly, and controlled the giant armor to rush towards the bus. With just one kick, the bus was kicked by the giant armor to fly over 100 meters high in the sky. Obeidy grabbed Tony with one hand, as if he was carrying it. It's like a chicken. Tony has almost no resistance. Obeidy is equipped with a third-generation reactor, which is 100 times stronger than a second-generation reactor in terms of power. In the sky, a 100-meter-high bus kicked by Obeidy was about to fall, and dozens of people in it would undoubtedly be there. With a swish, Lin Feng finally arrived. Lin Feng, who also has a third-generation reactor with his arms folded, easily caught the bus. Tony, here I am, let's kill the scumbag Obeidy together. Please collect and flowers, thank you. Chapter 21 The Weakness of the Giant Armor. The appearance of Lin Feng made Obeidy stunned for a while, but after a while, he laughed wildly. Here is another little fly. The kid surnamed Lin, aren't you following Tony for money? Listen to Tony, it seems to be very good in researching technology. Why not do this? Don't mix this thing. After I kill Tony, let you be a shareholder of the Stark Group, you can have tens of billions of dollars of wealth at once. Enough for you to spend a lifetime. Lin Feng said angrily, I am different from you. I will not betray my friends or Tony for money. Obeidy laughed, the so-called loyalty is just because there is not enough bargaining chip for betrayal. It's about $10 billion, you don't think it is too small, so how about $20 billion? Follow me, help me build small reactors, and we conquer the world together. You give me 100 billion, and I will not betray my friends. Stupid little thing, shameless, then let you see God first. Obeidy was furious. He seemed to think that Tony was not threatening. After smashing Tony into the concrete 4 or 5 meters underground, he rushed towards Lin Feng. Huge amounts of steel armor rushed frantically. Obeidy was extremely cruel, and wherever the Iron Fist went, a house collapsed. Lin Feng's battle suit is made up of the third and second generations. The weapon system is only electromagnetic gloves. Obeidy's strength can no longer be judged by the movie. He is now equipped with a third-generation reactor. In the movie, he is equipped. It is a first-generation reactor. It is for this reason that Tony was abused so badly by him. Lin Feng didn't dare to be careless, so he flew up to 100 meters high in the air, wanting to see Obeidy's strength, and then find a way to kill him. Do you think you can fly? Obeidy laughed, and then rushed to the sky. With the support of the powerful power of the third-generation reactor, although his armor is huge, the flight speed is not much slower than Lin Feng. Being big means clumsy. In terms of flexibility, Lin Feng has an absolute advantage, not to mention that he has used genetic potions to strengthen the body, and the nerve response speed is 3 times faster than that of ordinary people. Lin Feng has already seen Obeidi's shortcomings. At the moment, he was turning in midair. Lin Feng, who was rushing upwards, turned his head and rushed downwards. Obeidi raised his arms, and on his shoulders, the 4 missile launchers were activated at the same time. 4 missiles locked Lin Feng and blasted over. Seeing the missile blasted over with flames, Lin Feng did not hide. As soon as he raised his right hand, a powerful electromagnetic wave blasted out in a fan shape in his palm. 4 Hellfire missiles, about 500 meters away from Lin Feng, were bombarded by electromagnetic waves. The electronic components and chips in the missiles burned down instantly after being hit by a super electromagnetic attack. The 4 missiles lost their function and could not lock Lin Feng. Fell from the sky. There were 4 loud bangs. In the city below, a large area of tall buildings was destroyed by falling missiles, and Yankees crying for their fathers and mothers were everywhere. Obeidi was surprised. The missile with the strongest attack power was destroyed. This made him extremely shocked. It seems that you have upgraded your weapon system, but unfortunately you can't hurt me. My armor is 50 times thicker than yours. Standing and letting you fight, you can't beat me to death. Before Obeidi's laughter fell, Lin Feng had rushed in front of him. Go to hell, annoying little fly. Obeidi was very angry, and 4 small rocket launchers popped up on his shoulders, and 1 rocket hit Lin Feng like raindrops. Abadi, you are such an idiot. My electromagnetic waves can shoot down any weapon with electronic parts. Lin Feng laughed. After blasting out the electromagnetic waves, the rockets lost their effect. When they fell from the sky, all the streets under the ground were filled with holes. Lin Feng took advantage of Obeidi's opportunity to use other weapons, and rushed over, with his fists like cannons, and slammed a punch against the giant steel armor. The 3rd generation reactor can support Lin Feng's use of electromagnetic gloves to blast 50,000 to 500,000 kilograms of huge punch strength, but it must also be matched with a full set of 3rd generation battle armor. Now half of Lin Feng's body is 2nd generation battle armor, so it can be used. The punch strength is not up to the highest level, only about 100,000 kilograms per punch. But this super powerful force is also very terrifying. Obeidi was hit by Lin Feng and lost his direction. He originally flew upwards, but was hit with a punch head down. Lin Feng definitely won't give him a chance to fight back, rushing at full speed, blasting his fists crazy at a speed of 10 punches per second. There was a loud bang, and in just a few seconds, Obeidi was taken by Lin Feng with his mecha and fell from the sky to the ground. Lin Feng's huge amounts of steel head was smashed into the ground by Lin Feng. Obeidi's armor was too strong in defense, and he actually held Lin Feng's attack. With a clatter, Obeidi rolled his head and pulled his head from the ground. Angrily, he began to fight back. 4 Vulcan cannons popped out of his shoulder and shot Lin Feng frantically. He swung a huge fist and rushed towards Lin Feng. Lin Feng relied on his flexibility and rushed over. Between the electric light and flint, 1 large and 1 small, 2 steel monsters touched together. Lin Feng pinpointed the weakest part of the mecha, and his right-hand electromagnetic glove blasted an electromagnetic beam. The strong power of the electromagnetic beam can blast through a half-meter thick steel plate. Although Obeidi's armor is thick, the armor of his fingers cannot be 1 meter thick. Lin Feng accurately blasted the electromagnetic beam and hit the palm of the mecha. With a click, the 5 fingers of the human arm of the mecha's right hand were cut off by Lin Feng, revealing the lines inside. Obeidi's iron fist hit Lin Feng's head, but he was already positioned by Lin Feng when he took the shot. He turned his head and took advantage of his superior flexibility to avoid the bombardment of Obeidi's left fist. The building was smashed through by Obeidi. Obeidi, who had a paw destroyed, was furious, and his whole body weapon system was turned on. As the missiles and rockets could not damage Lin Feng, he simply bombarded Lin Feng with bullets from the Vulcan cannon. 4 Gatling guns emerged from the shoulders, 1 artillery god can fire 6,000 rounds per minute, and 4 can fire 24,000 rounds per minute. Lin Feng wanted to avoid tens of thousands of bullets. The difficulty was great. Lin Feng would not be so stupid to fight him, so he flew into the sky with a whistle, and after being provoked by Obeidy, he chased Lin Feng desperately, fly high in the sky. In the first movie, Obeidy imitated the first-generation steel battlesuit, but he didn't know the shortcomings of the first-generation steel battlesuit. It was unable to withstand the high-altitude cold and was lured by Tony to go to the sky. With ice, Obeidy fell from the sky and into the river, but did not die. Lin Feng also wants to use this shortcoming to deal with Obeidy, but to get rid of him, another step is needed. Lin Feng already knew how to kill Obeidy. He lured Obeidy into the air at a height of 30,000 meters, while using the communication system in the helmet to contact Tony. "Tony, how are you?" "Lin, I'm okay." Obeidy's BD has 3 generations of reactors. The power is too strong and difficult to deal with. "Hold on, and I will help you." "Tony, your reactor is only the 2nd generation, and it is not powered. You can't deal with Obeidy. Leave this BD to me. Go and do something for me." "Lin, what do you want me to do?" "Tony, I plan to lure Obeidy to the sky and make his armor freeze. You quickly find a liquid nitrogen truck and use that thing to deal with Obeidy." "Linear. What are you talking about?" "Tony, have you ever seen the movie Terminator? You should know how the abnormal robot T-1000 in it broke for the first time." Lin Feng's words made Tony suddenly realize, "Lin, you are really a genius. I will find liquid nitrogen here, and you will support me." "Tony, don't worry. Obeidy has been irritated by me. I hope that he will rush into the sky with me, and the armor will freeze and fall down. You have to hurry, we only have one chance." "Clear." On the ground, Tony wore a 2nd-generation battlesuit and jumped up. Tony asked Jarvis to scan and locate 100 kilometers around. Soon, Tony found a liquid nitrogen truck driving on the street dozens of kilometers away, and Tony flew towards at supersonic speed. Used that liquid nitrogen truck. In the sky, Obeidy, who was interrupted by EPUB, was like a wounded beast, desperately chasing Lin Feng into the sky. Lin Feng laughed and deliberately stimulated Obeidy. "Old BD, don't you want to kill me? There is a kind of catching up with me. A whole surnamed Lin, you dare to destroy my beloved mech. You can't escape. Even if you escape to outer space, I will kill you." Obeidy chased Lin Feng frantically and flew towards an altitude of 30,000 meters. Just after Obeidy flew into the sky at a height of 30,000 meters, the power system suddenly failed. The outside of the armor was frozen instantly, and the system issued a strong warning sound in the armor. "Damn it, I got it." Only then did Obeidy know why Lin Feng had to lead him to fly high. The kid knew that his armor was not cold resistant. He angered himself by digging a hole for himself and freezing his armor. This chapter has 3,000 words, 2 chapters have been updated with 5,000 words, and there is another chapter in the evening. Please collect and flowers. Chapter 22. You are the real Iron Man. When Obeidy understood that he was hit, it was too late. His giant battle armor froze instantly, leading him to fall from the sky, and Obeidy struggled hard, trying to restore the armor to his power, but nothing could help. With a loud bang, the giant armor fell on the ground, directly smashing the ground into a 30-meter diameter pit, and the glass of houses on a street was shattered. After a heavy fall, the mecha was severely damaged, and Obeidy inside was hurt by the shock, vomiting blood violently. Obeidy didn't hang up yet. He struggled to control the mecha to climb up. In the distant sky, Tony flew over with a liquid nitrogen truck on his back. Flying in the sky, Tony threw the liquid nitrogen cart at Obeidy and completed the final patch. With a loud bang, after the liquid nitrogen vehicle fell from a high altitude, it slammed into the outer shell of the giant mecha. The tank on the vehicle smashed and a stream of white gas gushed out like smoke, instantly covering the giant mecha. Liquid nitrogen is an industrial ice maker. After contact with air, it will immediately form a terrifying low temperature, with the lowest temperature reaching -196 degrees Celsius. In the movie Terminator, the liquid robot T-1000 that is capable of infinite self-recovery is not afraid of any weapon attack. Even if it is broken, it can automatically recover. But after being frozen by liquid nitrogen, its body will immediately shatter into pieces as long as it moves. The strong freezing power of liquid nitrogen can completely freeze steel, and after being hit, it will shatter like glass. At this moment, Obeidy, who was trapped by liquid nitrogen, found that the mecha had been frozen to silvery white, and the joints of the mecha's hands and feet had become stiff. The entire mech was in the extreme low temperature, and all power systems completely failed. Obeidy, you are dead. This is liquid nitrogen, you are dead. In the sky, Tony, who used liquid nitrogen to complete the knife, hung in the sky, looking at Obeidy, who was still struggling the most. His face was cold. Tony, help me, I was wrong, I was confused for a while, please spare me. In the mecha, Obeidy called for Tony in horror. He shed crocodile tears. He couldn't beat him, but he admitted his mistake. The old fox was very cunning. Obeidy, I always think of you as my second father. I trust you, but you betrayed me. You took advantage of my feelings for you. I hate betrayal. Send you to hell. Tony was very angry, and with a blast of his right hand, the mecha was frozen into silver in an electromagnetic blast at a distance of 100 meters. There was a loud bang, as if a glass bottle had been broken. The giant mecha, which was originally extremely hard and super defensive, shattered into pieces at once. No. In the mecha, Obeidy, who was naked in the liquid nitrogen, just yelled out of despair. His body was also covered by liquid ice, the whole person turned into a silvery white ice sculpture, and his body was still struggling with horror. Emoji. Farewell, Obeidy. Tony walked up to the ice sculpture of Obeidy, stretched out his right hand, and punched the ice sculpture lightly. With a clatter, the ice sculpted Obeidy, his body shattered into fragments, and he couldn't die anymore. Obeidy had died, and the guy who threatened Tony the most was finally killed. Tony. In the distance, Linfeng flew over, and saw Obeidy and his mecha into pieces together. Linfeng was relieved. Tony dropped his head down and frustrated, and received a heavy blow. Obeidy betrayed me, and the person I trusted the most betrayed me. Lin, I have everything but nothing. I am simply a poor worm. I have a relative now. There are no more. Except for Little Pepper and you, I no longer have anyone to trust. Tony, don't be depressed, it's not to blame you, you are very good to Obeidy, he is obsessed with himself, let's go back. Linfeng grabbed the frustrated Tony, and the two flew to the villa. After returning to the villa, Tony was sluggish, and Obeidy's betrayal hit Tony hard. Lin, you saved me again. Without you, I might have died in Obeidy's hands. Thank you. Tony, everything is over, don't be sad about the past anymore, even if there is no world, I will still stand by your side. Linear. Thank you. Tony cried and hugged Linfeng. This battle is so tired tonight, Tony, take a good rest, I'm going to sleep. Linfeng patted Tony on the shoulder, smiled and returned to the room to rest. Linfeng had just returned to the room, and a strong reminder from the system sounded in his mind. After he killed Obeidy and saved Tony, Linfeng won 2,000 ability points. Shuang actually earned another 2,000 ability points. Lin Feng was extremely excited and temporarily saved his ability points. Lin Feng, who was already tired, fell asleep happily. In the early morning of the next day, the entire United States was boiling. On TV and in the media, there were all pictures of streets destroyed and houses bombed. Obeidy's Big Mac mech destroyed an entire street. Missiles and rockets killed more than 500 Americans. Injured nearly 1,000 people. This is almost the most terrorist attack in the United States except for 9/11. In addition, the scene of Tony wearing a steel battle suit holding a liquid nitrogen car and smashing it at Obeidy was captured by many people. People call Roar Tony Iron Man, saying that he saved the Americans. Without him, no one would be able to stop Obeidy, and that the dead Americans would have more people. Tony is Iron Man, he saved us. Tony is a superhero, he is almost invincible. Tony, can you come forward and explain the role of your suit of armor? Tony, do you like the name Iron Man? Tony, you are my idol and I am your fan. I really want to see you. Tony, I love you, we will always support you. In the media and on TV, there are fans madly showing their love to Tony. The Stark Group's phone number has been blown up. Millions, tens of millions of Americans, madly dialed the Stark Group's phone calls, wanting to confirm whether Tony is Iron or not. Man. In the villa, Tony was a little bit dumbfounded when he saw the news. Lin, I don't deserve Iron Man's name. You have done the most to kill Obeidy. Iron Man is called Roar, and only you deserve it. Lin Feng smiled, Tony, I don't want to attract too much attention for the time being. I am not as powerful as you. If I am too famous and targeted by terrorists, then I will be in danger. Tony, you still come forward and admit it. You are Iron Man. Linear, it's not fair, you are the real Iron Man. Tony, do me a favor, I don't want to cause trouble. If Lin Feng wants to be Iron Man now, Tony can only stand aside, but in fact, Lin Feng doesn't want to grab Iron Man's name as Roar. After Tony became Iron Man, he attracted the attention of two powerful enemies. The first was Ivan, who designed the arc reactor with Tony's father. This Russian is very powerful. He colluded with the arms dealer Hanmer, developed dozens of steel battle suits of the mountain game version, and wanted to kill Tony. Another enemy is Killian. He controls the copycat version of Mandarin and provokes Tony, the evil scientist. He has developed a virus that can cause humans to heat up and explode. In Iron Man 3, he almost killed Tony and Chili. If Lin Feng becomes Iron Man, these troubles may appear on him. This is why Lin Feng does not want to become Iron Man. It would be great to be a big boss behind the scenes quietly. Lin Feng's refusal left Tony helpless. Well, Lin, since you don't want to be Iron Man, I'll be. Lin, come with me to the Stark Group. I want to hold a press conference. Okay. Lin Feng smiled and followed Tony out of the villa. Chapter 23 Give you half of Stark Group's shares. In the Stark Group, reporters gather. Yesterday, the news of Tony's battle against Obeidy has caused a sensation all over the world. I heard that Tony was going to hold a press conference. The whole world was crazy. Well-known media from almost all countries sent reporters to the Stark Group overnight. When Lin Feng and Tony drove to the Stark Group, there were already crowds of people outside. In addition to reporters, there were many Stark Group employees. Most of them were Americans from all over the world who wanted to see Iron Man with their own eyes. Tony, I love you. Tony, you are the god in my heart. Tony, you are the second superhero besides Captain America, and the Americans thank you. Tony, the task of maintaining world peace is left to you. Tony, I heard that you like beautiful women very much. Do you think I am beautiful? I want to have a one-night love with you. Just after Tony got out of the car with Lin Feng, the Americans who were onlookers outside the Stark Group were already crazy, screaming roar and calling Tony's name. Tony looked sorry. Lynn, I'm so sorry, I snatched your Iron Man and called roar. Tony, don't mother-in-law, we're going to have a press conference, you have to be alert. Lin Feng smiled and patted Tony on the shoulder, and the two walked to the start group. Inside the start group, the conference hall was overcrowded. At this moment, there were at least 1,000 people sitting in the entire hall, including military personnel, well-known scientists, American congressmen, and many celebrities. The two had just entered the conference hall. Thousands of people applauded wildly, welcoming Tony and Lin Feng, and countless cameras were shooting wildly at Tony. Tony, can you explain what happened to the start group yesterday? Tony, you are a super genius, have you really developed a mecha that can fly into the sky? Tony, people photographed your steel man yesterday, was that you? The applause hadn't settled yet, and a group of reporters, like Hornet, rushed towards Tony frantically, wanting to get a chance to interview Tony. Tony smiled and followed Lin Feng to the speaking stage. Tony straightened his tie and said to everyone, "Ladies and gentlemen, dear friends, I am very glad that you can come to the start group. Regarding the start group building was smashed, the street was destroyed, and the Iron Man battle happened yesterday, I want to clarify, well, I am everyone," said Iron Man. As soon as Tony said this, the people in the meeting went crazy. The reporters kept raising their hands, wanting to ask Tony questions. Tony didn't bother to watch the reporters, and said rebelliously to the camera, "My friends, my purpose of developing a private steel battle suit is to maintain world peace and to prevent war from harming mankind. I came up with this super weapon. Will not be used for commercial purposes, and I will never use my battle armor to make money. From now on, I will fulfill my obligation to fight for peace with a steel battle suit." Before the words fell, there were constant screams and applause. Tony turned his head and smiled and pulled Lin Feng to the front desk of the speech. "Ladies and gentlemen, friends in front of TV. I am very honored that you can call me Roar Iron Man. Before that, I would like to introduce you to a genius. Please use the warmest applause to welcome my friend, Lin from Daxia." After Tony took the lead in applauding Lin Feng, the reporters and celebrities in the audience followed Tony's applause. Tony continued, "Lin is very important in my life. I can become an Iron Man. It is Lin's credit. Without Lin's help, I would have died in a cave in Afghanistan. Lin helped me with the operation. Created the first generation of steel battle suit with me and escaped from the terrorists. Lin is my benefactor and the most grateful person in my life. There is no one. I will never forget Lin's help to me. Without Lin, there would be no Tony today. Ladies and gentlemen, dear American friends. Lin is a super genius, and his ability in technology makes me sigh. I am very fortunate to know Lin as a friend in my lifetime. Here, I made a promise that Lin Feng will own everything Tony owns. I am willing to give half of the shares of Start Group to Lin. He deserves any reward." As soon as Tony's words came out, the scene was shocked. Half of the shares in Start Group are a huge fortune of $50 billion. Tony is so generous and scary. Half of the shares of the Direct Group were given to the Hyuxia boy. This is so shocking, this is so incredible, it is simply unimaginable. All the reporters began to focus their attention on Lin Feng. They couldn't see why this handsome, yellow-skinned boy who was only about 20 years old had such a big charm that he could actually conquer Tony, who was dissatisfied with everyone. Tony willingly gave out half of the shares. God! What kind of ability does this kid named Lin have? Why does Tony value him so much? Oh! God! I can't believe my eyes. The President of the United States invited Tony to dinner, but Tony refused several times. Tony didn't even pay attention to the President of the United States, but he saw this kid named Lin better than anyone else. It's all important. God! Why is this? What's going on? Tony's remarks are all about this kid linear. Oh my god. Iron Man was conquered by this Huxia kid. 50 billion US dollars in shares, give it away. Tony, don't you like beautiful women? Don't you, now change your taste and like men. I am a top Hollywood movie star, and my annual salary is only 80 million US dollars, 50 billion is enough for me to make movies for 600 years. Oh my god. Tony, are you sure you are kidding? This Huxia kid is too lucky. He is only about 20 years old and he has a fortune of 50 billion US dollars. Tony, your father will cry. Stark Group has developed for more than 30 years before it has a fortune of 100 billion US dollars. Half of the people, too prodigal. The reporters, celebrities, generals, and congressmen couldn't believe what Tony said. Tony smiled and patted Lin Feng on the shoulder. Lin, are you satisfied? As soon as Tony said this, with a plop, several reporters at the scene fainted. Tony took this kid named Lin too seriously, giving him $50 billion and asking whether he was satisfied. Those reporters couldn't stand the irritation and fainted. Lin Feng smiled and responded to Tony, Tony. Thank you. Don't worry, give me half of Stark Group's shares, and you will not lose money. I will let Stark Group appreciate 10 times or even 100 times in the future. Tony laughed and said, as long as you are satisfied, that's fine. From now on, you and I will be the bosses of the Stark Group, and your power in the company is as great as mine. Okay. The press conference is over. P.S. I want to collect flowers. Oh. I stayed up until almost 3 o'clock before I wrote this chapter. Everyone, for the sake of my staying up code word, can I throw some flowers? I feel that there are so few flowers, and the readers seem to be, alas. Sincerely ask for flowers and collections. I have to get up early to work tomorrow. I will go to sleep for a while. Chapter 24 Create Your Own Company. Tony and Lin Feng left the Stark Group after finishing the press conference. Tony's emphasis on Lin Feng soon appeared in movies and media. The entire United States was commenting on Lin Feng, this amazing kid. In terms of fame, Lin Feng is no longer under Tony. On the other side of the ocean, Huxia people are even more enthusiastic. Lin Feng, who was only 20 years old, became a shareholder of Stark Group and became a tens of billions. This news caused a sensation throughout Daxia. Overnight, Lin Feng went from being unknown to being famous. Before the press conference, no one in Huaxia knew about Lin Feng, but now Lin Feng's reputation has overshadowed all the stars of Huaxia overnight, and he is the superstar. Congratulations to Lin Feng for becoming the boss of Stark Group, you are the pride and pride of Huaxia people. Lin Feng, you are so amazing, so young, you can sit on an equal footing with Tony, worship. 6666, I won't chase stars anymore in the future. I'm not as good as Lin Feng. He can make $50 billion at the age of 20. Which celebrity can do it? Lin Feng, I heard that you and Tony made the Iron Man armor together. I hope you can equip it with Iron Man and help your country. Technology is the primary productive force. Great God Lin Feng, you are so powerful. Bring advanced technology back to the country, help the country become prosperous, and help your compatriots get rich. Lin Feng, let's go back to Daxia. Little Japan wants to grab our fishing. You help the country make a few steel battle suits. Little Japan will not dare to grab the Diao Islands with us in the future. Lin Feng, the greater the ability, the greater the responsibility. The Vietnamese monkeys want to grab the Nansha Islands of our country. Grandmas. If you help the country build some advanced weapons, the Vietnamese monkeys will behave in the future. Lin Feng, go home. Daxia is your home, we love you, come back and help Daxia, our country needs science and technology geniuses. Overnight, Lin Feng became a superstar in Daxia. The internet was full of voices talking about Lin Feng. Someone created a post for Lin Feng. Right, 50 million more fans were added overnight. Lin Feng has become the king of Daxia's popularity. Lin Feng's superb ability in science and technology has also attracted the attention of the Huaxia government. Hua Xiaoling's guide even publicly solicited Lin Feng directly on TV, "Come back, overseas wanderers, the motherland welcomes you at any time, 1.3 billion compatriots will be your strong backing. Come back. My dear brother, 1.3 billion compatriots open their arms. Arm waiting to hug you." In Daxia's news and media, there are voices praising Lin Feng. Although Lin Feng did not make any contribution to Daxia, he has now become Daxia's superhero. Many beautiful celebrities even openly show their love to Lin Feng directly on TV. Some female celebrities even said that they had a one-night relationship with Lin Feng in order to gain popularity. Others said that they were classmates with Lin Feng, and some said that they were relatives of Lin Feng's distant house. Anyway, the gossip news about Lin Feng, all over the network overnight. In Tony's Rose Villa, a villa with a sea view, Lin Feng has been excited by the enthusiasm of the Huaxia people. No one asked about the 10 years of cold window, and became famous in one fell swoop. This phrase is now used to describe Lin Feng, the most appropriate. In the villa, Tony walked up to Lin Feng with a smile, poured him a glass of red wine, and clinked glasses with Lin Feng with a smile. "Lin, now you don't have to worry that no one in Huaxia knows you. You have become a hero of Huaxia. Yes, I don't really want to go back to Daxia to see it." Lin Feng nodded and smiled. "I really want to go back to Daxia, but I want to wait for the success of the 3rd generation battle suit and wear a 3 generation battle suit to return to Daxia. That's more convenient. It's 10 times faster than flying by plane." Haha. Look. Tony smiled and said, "If I have the opportunity, when I go to Daxia with you, I also want to see this ancient and magical country." Tony, our country lags behind the United States in terms of weapons. Can we sell some advanced weapons of the Stark Group to Diane Huaxia? Tony shook his head and sighed. "Lin, it's not that I don't want to sell it. It's that the United States regards Daxia as the only challenger. The United States has not lifted the arms embargo. All US weapons companies cannot sell weapons to Daxia." Lin Feng was a little upset. In history, Daxia has never invaded other countries, but was invaded by other countries. The United States now sells cutting-edge weapons to Taiwan, Vietnam, Japan, South Korea, and India. Selling to Turkey. This is obviously suppressing Daxia. As a Huaxia, I can't stand it. I want to help my country make high-level weapons to protect my compatriots. Lin, what do you want to do? You don't need to ask for my consent. But I can't do anything to sell weapons to Huaxia, I'm sorry. Lin Feng was silent for a moment. "Tony, I want to create a company by myself. I don't know what you want." Tony was surprised. "You have half of the shares in Stark Group. Why do you start your own company?" "Tony, the Stark Group is yours, and the things you make are not allowed to be exported to Daxia. I want to use my technology to help Daxia." "Lin, what technique do you want to do?" "I have mastered a lot of genetic technology now. I want to make some civilian genetic potions, first make money, and help Daxia at the same time." Tony is very open-minded. "Well, as long as it is not for exporting weapons, the US government should not restrict you too much. I will help you register the company." "Thanks." Lin Feng, with the help of Tony, registered a company called Vitanico, Limited. Lin Feng put $1 billion of his $1.1 billion wealth into the company. Tony assigned the task to the managers of the Stark Group and asked them to help Lin Feng buy land, build the company, purchase equipment, and recruit and train employees. As time goes by, the establishment of the company is fully delegated to the managers of the Stark Group. Tony was busy continuing to complete the task of the third-generation Warframe. Linfeng hides in the laboratory, researching his own genetic technology. After half a month of hard work, Linfeng has produced several genetic potions. The gene potion used to strengthen the brain and develop the activity of brain cells is called the Brain Domain Development Solution. As long as you take this potion, your memory ability will increase by 3 times, and your learning ability will also increase by 3 times. Linfeng decided to sell this gene potion to Huaxia students. As long as Huaxia students inject this potion, their learning ability will increase by more than 5 times. It took 5 years to learn good knowledge in the past, but it only takes 1 year to learn. If Huaxia all people inject this kind of genetic medicine, it will only take 10 years to go from elementary school to university. In the future, Huaxia students will be able to graduate from university at the age of 15, and every young person will save 8 to 10 years of study time. Huaxia people will become smarter because of this genetic potion, and their national strength will be greatly improved. In addition to the brain domain development fluid, Linfeng also came up with a waking potion. This genetic potion allows people to sleep for only 2 hours a day and can maintain a good mental state. The saved 6 hours can be used for other things. Huaxia people inject this gene potion, which is equivalent to 6 more hours a day. Slimming potion can make fat people lose weight perfectly within a week, and lose weight once and never rebound. About 600 to 1 billion people in the world are fat, and as long as they use this potion, they will have a perfect body. Myopia treatment solution can allow myopia to take off the glasses within 3 days and restore normal strength. Each of these 4 genetic potions is magical and unique. Once mass-produced and sold to Huaxia, Linfeng will earn astronomical wealth, and it will also make Huaxia people healthier and learn faster and better. The country has cultivated more talents. Chapter 25 Lin is the greatest genius seeking collection and flowers. Linfeng is not an American in the true sense. In American society, no matter how Linfeng is mixed, the identity of the Huaxia will definitely have an impact. This is known from the Nobel Prize winners. 15 of the Huaxia scientists born in the United States have won the Nobel Prize, while only 1 of the scientists born in Daxia has won the Nobel Prize. The United States values the place of birth of people very much. People who were not born in the United States cannot run for President of the United States. The United States is a country where interests are paramount, and it does not belong to the genius of its own country. Linfeng cannot pin all his hopes in the United States. Without Stark Group, Linfeng would have nothing. Therefore, Linfeng must do to set up his own company and own a business in Daxia. 1 month later, Linfeng's Vitanico, Limited, started business silently, mainly producing 4 products, the first type of brain domain development fluid, the second type of super slimming fluid and the third type myopia treatment solution, the 4th kind of waking medicine. For these 4 products, with the exception of the super slimming liquid and the myopia treatment liquid MER effect, the brain domain development liquid has been weakened by Linfeng. The potion sold in the United States can only double the effect. Memory. The potion that can improve memory by 3 times will be sold to Huaxia in the future. Linfeng does not want to make Americans smarter than Huaxia. The waking medicine can save 6 hours of sleep. Linfeng weakened the effect of the medicine. The medicine sold in the United States can only reduce 2 hours of sleep. Better potions will be sold to Huaxia people in the future. Linfeng intends to use this method to secretly help Huaxia become stronger. The 4 potions have only been on sale for a week, and their magical effects have made a sensation all over the world. After the famous American basketball players Michael Jordan and Shaquille O'Neal took the super diet pills, their weight dropped 50 pounds within a week. The basketball god Jordan, who successfully lost weight, had his best muscle fat and was close to 60 years old. Jordan's, actually can buckle the blue like when he was young. After O'Neal succeeded in losing weight, he regained his former courage. In a family match with his son O'Neill, the shark beat his 20-year-old son and smashed a blue board. After this video was streamed to the internet, it made a sensation. The entire United States. Vitani's super weight loss drug has set a world record in effect. This weight loss syrup is non-destructive to the body and can achieve the most perfect effect on human muscle fat. 1/3 of people in the United States are obese, and they desperately need to lose weight. Vitani's super weight loss drug, after 2 NBA superstars personally used it, the magical effect made Americans almost crazy. Overnight, there were numerous orders for weight loss drugs that floated to Vitani. Even if the price of the drug is as high as $5,000 a bottle, Americans are still crazy about buying them. Vitani's myopia treatment solution only sold 1,000 bottles 3 days ago. After these 1,000 patients who bought the syrup took it, they all took off their glasses within 3 days, and their eyesight reached the best level. No human being does not want to have a pair of clear eyes. Myopia treatment solution can bring all myopia patients the most perfect vision. It was another night that the myopia treatment liquid was sold crazy. After many Americans couldn't buy the myopia treatment liquid online, they drove directly to the Vitani company to line up. They almost used the way of grabbing to buy myopia treatment liquid. The effect of the waking potion was even more obvious. All people who took the potion woke up 2 hours earlier. Time can become money, and money does not necessarily buy time. Now Linfeng has changed all of this. As long as buying a sober potion, it is equivalent to buying 2 hours a day. In just 1 week, Linfeng became the most famous scientist in the United States. US media and television are now full of news about the 4 products of Vitani. There have been billions of comments on these 4 products on major US websites. Super diet pills can bring fat people a bright future. With super diet pills, weight loss is no longer a dream. Linfeng has created a great miracle. Obesity is a nightmare. The life expectancy of obese people will be shortened by about 5 years. Linfeng is equivalent to helping every obese person live longer for 5 years. Linfeng is greater than God. It only took me a week to change from a fat girl to a beauty god. I can't imagine it. The super diet pill is the most amazing potion in the world. It gave me a perfect body. Linfeng, I love you, you are the angel sent to the world by God, and you have given me a beautiful life. Oh my God. I can't believe my eyes. I used to take off my glasses and I couldn't even walk. Now that I take off my glasses, my vision seems to be back to my childhood. Myopia treatment liquid is the gospel of all myopia. It can give us a pair of perfect eyes. Unbelievable. Lin, after taking myopia treatment liquid, my eyes not only restored normal vision, but also became bigger and rounder. I went from a short-sighted ugly girl to a big-eyed beauty. Lin, I love you, I want to agree with my body. Unbelievable, my lazy son has to sleep until 10 o'clock every day before getting up. After taking the waking potion, he gets up at 8 o'clock every morning. After taking the lucid syrup, I can work 2 more hours a day without getting tired at all. Lin is equivalent to giving me 2 hours a day. If 270 million Americans take the lucid medicament, Lin can save Americans 5.4 a day. Hundreds of millions of hours. God. Linfeng's contribution to the United States is indescribable. Lin deserves the American Contribution Award and the highest achievement award in science and technology in the United States. If this year's Nobel Prize in Biomedicine is not awarded to Lin, it would be unfair. Lin, you are the most amazing scientist in human history. Lin, you are the angel sent to the world by God. Lin, you are the gospel of America. Lin, you are the future of mankind. Lin, your greatness is comparable to any genius scientist in human history. Relying on genetic technology, Linfeng has become a well-known super genius scientist in the United States, and almost all Americans who take genetic potions have become fans of Linfeng. The fascination of technology surpasses all stars. Lin Feng conquered tens of millions of Americans within a week. More than a month ago, many Americans thought Tony was a lunatic and gave Lin Feng worth $50 billion in shares. 1 month later, no one would doubt that Tony's original act of giving shares was too stupid. For a super genius like Lin Feng, even if he gave hundreds of billions, it would be a big profit as long as he kept it. Lin Feng has become the fastest rising technology enjoyment in the United States. Lin Feng's reputation is comparable to that of Tony. The value of Vitany is conservatively estimated to reach more than $300 billion in the future, which is more than 3 times that of Stark Group. And all this is just the value brought by Lin Feng's research and development of 4 genetic potions. P.S. I guess you don't like my plot about researching science and technology. The next chapter returns to the Marvel plot. Today it was thundered and rained and there were power outages several times, and I have only finished writing this chapter until now. If this chapter is not well written, sorry. Chapter 26 Wolverine who came to ask for help for collection and flowers. Lin Feng's Vitany company has become the fastest rising technology company in the United States. Lin Feng recruited all Huaxia biologists in the United States to the company and asked them to help them produce higher-level genetic potions and sell them to Huaxia. The work of producing and selling genetic potions is completely handed over to the people of the group, and the various management staff sent by Tony are very loyal. Lin Feng only needs to concentrate on the research and development of products to make money with endless sources of energy. Lin Feng is preparing to research more genetic potions. Outside of Vitany's company, suddenly a tall, drunk, and sloppy big man screams, "I want to see your boss." Outside the Vitany company, the drunk man walked directly to the door of the Vitany company. A group of security guards tried to stop him, but the big man punched him one by one. "Stop, this is the Vitany company, so you are not allowed to break in." The security guards saw the power of the big man and pulled out their guns in anger. The big man didn't even look at it, and still walked towards the building drunk. "Lin, I heard that you are a genius, come out and meet me." "Stop, I'll shoot if I don't stop." The security guards fired a shot at the sky to frighten the drunk man. The big man didn't even look at the gun and he laughed, "That thing is useless to me. If you can kill me, I will thank you very much." The drunk didn't care about the gun at all, he laughed and pushed open the door of Vitany's company. Bang! A guard really fired. After the bullet hit the man, a blood spot appeared, but for a moment the wound was self-healing, and the bullet fell to the ground, and the man was fine. "Monster, this guy is a monster." The guards peed in fright and continued to shoot, but there was no effect. All the bullets fell automatically after hitting the drunk man. The self-healing ability of this big man was terrible, even if the bullet hit the flesh, the wound disappeared in the blink of an eye. After Lin Feng heard the gunshots, he ran out of the laboratory. In Vitany's company, a man with a shaggy beard, long black face and puffed hair is still drunk and shouting Lin Feng's name. "Damn, this is Logan, the famous Wolverine." Lin Feng was taken aback and his face changed drastically. Wolverine is almost the regenerative healing factor. There is almost no one who can kill him in this world. Why is he running for Vitany? I have no grudges with him. Lin Feng yelled, "Give me a ceasefire." After all the guards heard the order, they all closed their guns. "Boss, this monster is so powerful, it should not be a human, it may be mutant. Should we call Iron Man?" Lin Feng waved his hand, "You go out." "Yes, boss." The guards left tremblingly. Lin Feng stared at Wolverine and increased his vigilance. "If I am not mistaken, sir, you are Logan." The drunk Wolverine, holding a bottle of liquor in his hand while drinking while half opening his eyes, looked at Lin Feng. "Are you, the magical biologist on TV, Lin Feng?" "It's me, I'm Lin Feng." Wolverine laughed and threw away the wine bottle in her hand, stumbled to Lin Feng, stretched out her dirty hand, and shook hands with Lin Feng. "My name is Logan, and they all call me Wolverine. I am glad to meet you." Logan is not a murderer of innocent people. He is kind by nature. Lin Feng has no grudges with him, and he doesn't worry about doing things to himself. A little nervous, Lin Feng and Wolverine shook hands. "Hello, Logan, may I ask, is there anything you came to see me for?" Wolverine burped, and Zy Sung-sun said, "I want you to help me." "What's up?" Wolverine smiled and said, "Kill me, or cure my disease." "What?" Lin Feng thought his ears were wrong, and this guy begged to kill him. "There is something wrong with it?" Wolverine sighed. "Lin, do you know what the greatest pain in life is?" "Have no idea." Wolverine lunatic generally smiled. "I tell you, the greatest pain in life is loneliness. It is watching my beloved one die one by one, but there is nothing I can do. Every few decades, I have to endure the pain of losing my love. Many people want to pursue immortality, but the real immortality is eternal pain. I have been watching the people around me die constantly, but I have been alive." Lin Feng then understood why Wolverine wanted to die. Wolverine is the superhero of Marvel. It is estimated that he can't remember how many years he has lived. Before World War II, Wolverine existed. He used to have several lovers, but they were all killed by Wolverine in their dreams. There was no way. His claws would grow out automatically when he was stimulated. Adamantium is the hardest substance in the world. It cuts iron like mud and cuts steel. Just like cutting tofu, his scratching action killed his beloved woman. This kind of personally killing the beloved woman is painful and pesters Wolverine like a demon. The last time I lost my lover was to change Wolverine to stop Blacken's Phoenix Jean Gi-Lei, who killed Jean in tears. Wolverine didn't want to live anymore. She committed suicide many times, jumped into a cliff, hit a train, and burned herself with fire, but no matter how he tossed herself, the powerful self-healing ability always made him recover. This metamorphosis survived the bomb explosion in Hiroshima, Japan. It is a metamorphosis that cannot be killed even by a nuclear explosion. It is really difficult to commit suicide. To be alive, one has to endure endless pain. To avoid this pain, Wolverine lives in a sparsely populated area. He has worked as a homeless man in Germany, lived in the primeval forest, and worked as a lumberjack in Canada. He doesn't want to hurt anyone. But fate seems to be doomed. This time as a lumberjack in Canada, Wolverine met another woman, but killed her in a dream. Wolverine is destined to be a lonely evil star, who has no support, no relatives, no friends, no lover, and no children. Super ability brings him eternal loneliness. Wolverine has been seeking help from scientists. He hopes that scientists can extract adamantium from the body. He doesn't want alloy wolf claws, he doesn't want to be a superhero, he just wants to be an ordinary person. It is a pity that no scientist in the world can extract adamantium from it. Lin Feng is now one of the most famous genius scientists in the United States, so Wolverine came to the door. He really hoped that Lin Feng could remove adamantium from his body or kill him. He would have no love for a long time. Chapter 27 Research Wolverine seeking collection and flowers. Wolverine said seriously, "Lin, can you help me? Take away adamantium from my body, or take away my self-healing ability." Lin Feng was a little excited. Wolverine is a treasure. In order to heal himself over the years, he kept asking scientists for help. As a result, the Hydra organization used his self-healing gene to create Deadpool. Wolverine sent him to the door to study it. Lin Feng didn't expect this kind of good thing to happen to him. Lin Feng held back his excitement, smiled and comforted Logan. "Wolverine, don't you be so pessimistic. The self-healing gene is so good, you can never get sick, you don't have to worry about any danger. Adamantium is invincible, you don't have to be afraid of any enemy. Just look at it." Logan still had a sad expression. "You don't understand me, You don't know the pain of loss. Lin, can you heal me? Lin Feng patted his chest and said, Wolverine, if you believe me, I will find a way to treat you. I am not sure whether it can be cured, but I dare to say that I treat you and treat you better than others. The success rate is at least 2 times to 5 times higher. You can't find a biologist better than me. Lin, I hope you don't lie to me, I hate that others lie to me the most. Wolverine talked and laughed, did I fool you into an old monster who has lived for hundreds of years? You are worried, I won't lie to you, come and let me study you. Wolverine can only pin his hopes on Lin Feng temporarily. Being an ordinary person is Wolverine's biggest dream. He walked up to Lin Feng and started to take off his clothes. No, I can see adamantium in you. Lin Feng smiled and pulled Wolverine to sit on the sofa in the living room, using ultrasound. After Lin Feng turned on the sixth sense, it suddenly seemed to have a pair of see-through eyes. Lin Feng directly saw the adamantium in Logan's body. Damn! Wolverine, your adamantium has been integrated into your bone marrow, growing with the bones of your whole body. Wolverine was a little surprised, you are also mutant. Your ability is ultrasound. Wolverine, I am not mutant. I just use technology to transplant bat genes into myself. Wolverine reminded Lin Feng, Lin, you are now half a mutant, you have to be careful, humans have been discriminating against mutant. Wolverine, don't worry about me, move your paws quickly and show adamantium to me. Lin Feng can't wait to study this abnormal alloy. Wolverine's obediently bright claws, between the fingers, a pair of alloy wolf claws got out of flesh. Lin Feng took a magnifying glass and stared at the claws and looked carefully, damn. Adamantium's atomic structure is too tight, shit, it's too dense, no wonder this metal is so hard, it's estimated to be 300 times that of steel. Over 3,000 times, awesome, super awesome. Lin Feng became more excited as he watched, I'm going, adamantium is still liquid metal, but different from nano-liquid metal. I rely on. It is probably nanobiomolecular technology, otherwise it will not grow with your bone marrow. Lin Feng stared at the claws for a long time, and hit the claws with a small hammer to listen to the sound. Logan feels like an animal, being studied as an experiment by Lin Feng. Although he feels a little unhappy, Logan is still very cooperative. Lin, you are a super genius, can you see some of adamantium's characteristics, can you figure out a way to get rid of it? Wolverine, don't worry. You can't be too impatient to engage in technology. You have to take it step by step and let me study more. It will definitely be rewarding. Lin Feng stared at adamantium, his eyes showed greed unconsciously. Wolverine didn't like adamantium, it didn't matter, I liked it. Get this thing in your hands, blend it into your body, and see who is upset in the future, just grab it with one paw in two. Owning this thing is almost the indestructible body of King Kong, and you are not afraid of any danger. If you can find out the secret of adamantium and use the superalloy to make an alloy battle suit, it will be awesome, and you don't have to be afraid of nuclear weapons. Wolverine, I will draw some of your blood to study it, do you mind? Smoke. Wolverine retracted the wolf claws cooperatively and stretched out his hand in front of Lin Feng. Lin Feng found a few syringes and drew Wolverine's blood excitedly. Unfortunately, as soon as the syringe pierced Wolverine's arm, the needle was squeezed out by the healed skin. Lin Feng couldn't draw any blood. I'm going, this self-healing ability is terrible, right? I just got the needle and the needle healed before the blood was drawn. How can the blood be drawn? Lin Feng was a little anxious. He changed 7 or 8 syringes in a row. Just as the needle pierced the skin, before he had time to draw blood, the place where the needle pierced healed, and no blood was drawn at all. Wolverine looked helpless. Look. With this self-healing ability, I can't get an injection. You don't know how troublesome it is. Lin Feng said fiercely, Wolverine, do you mind if I cut you with a knife? Maybe the wound is bigger, and the healing speed will be slower. That might get your blood. If you want to try, then try it. I guess it won't work. Wolverine looked indifferent and took a sip of wine and sat on the sofa. Lin Feng became fierce, found a kitchen knife and ran in front of Wolverine, and severely chopped it down with his right hand. The knife had just cut a wound of more than 10 centimeters on the skin, but the blood hadn't flowed out yet, and the wound had healed again. Damn, it's a bit difficult. Your self-healing gene is too awesome. No matter how big the injury, the speed of self-healing will not change. I can't get blood, how can I study your genes? Wolverine gave a wry smile. If it weren't for the self-healing gene, I would have committed suicide. I hit myself on the head with a bullet, and the bullet was squeezed out as soon as it entered the skin. I couldn't help it. Wolverine, you take a break first, I think of a way. Lin Feng left the living room and ran back to his room. He decided to spend the 2,000 ability points to improve the ability of materials, so that he could better study adamantium, and then use the ability points to improve biological genetic knowledge. Find a way to study the Wolverine gene. Why self-healing is so fast. In order to get adamantium and self-healing genes, Lao Tzu fights. Lin Feng endured the pain and smashed all the 2,000 ability points he earned from saving Tony on the knowledge of materials science and biological genetics. On the science and technology tree in his head, there are 2 branches of materials and biogenetics. After Lin Feng smashed 1,000 ability points each, the branches grew crazily and they also grew leaves. A huge amount of knowledge crazily flooded Lin Feng's mind. Chapter 28 Extract Wolverine's Genes. After Lin Feng smashed all 2,000 ability points on material technology and biogene technology, he had a huge amount of knowledge in his mind. Before Lin Feng improved material science and technology, he obtained 2 kinds of super knowledge of nanomaterials science and magnetic compression technology. Using the knowledge of these 2 materials science, Lin Feng developed the 3rd-generation steel battlesuit material. Now Lin Feng frantically smashed 1,000 ability points in materials science and gained more advanced atomic physics knowledge. On the science and technology tree in my mind, a piece of information appeared on the branch of atomic physics. Atomic physics is divided into several levels: atomic physics of the Earth, atomic physics of the solar system, atomic physics of the galaxy, and atomic physics of cosmology. Lin Feng's 1,000 ability points can only learn the knowledge of Earth atomic physics. Lin Feng has a huge knowledge of atomic physics in his mind, including all the known physics knowledge on the Earth. Everything in the world is made up of atoms and elements, even air. Atoms are everywhere and all-encompassing. Regardless of grass, wood, bamboo, stone, flying insects, birds and beasts, Lin Feng now knows what atoms and elements are made of by just looking at it. Lin Feng's understanding of the Earth's materials has almost reached 100%. Lin Feng has all the knowledge of super scientists like Einstein, Nikola Tesla, Leonardo da Vinci. In addition to knowledge, Lin Feng's ability to do atomic experiments surpassed all human beings. It is no exaggeration to say that Lin Feng can manufacture nuclear bombs by himself as long as he has the materials. The knowledge brought to Lin Feng by the science and technology tree is unbelievable. Adamantium is not a metal on the Earth, it is an accidental synthesis of extraterrestrial metals and metals on the Earth, and it is almost impossible to replicate. Adamantium is one of the hardest metals in Marvel's 9 worlds, but the adamantium owned by Wolverine is not purely natural, but artificially synthesized. In terms of performance, it should only be regarded as adamantium. The real adamantium, in the hands of Odin, the god king of Asgard, the sharp gun of Thor's father Odin, is the most primitive adamantium, more powerful than Wolverine's. Wolverine's adamantium, this time adamantium, can only be regarded as the 2nd generation. After Lin Feng has all the knowledge of atomic physics on the Earth, Lin Feng has understood 70% of the elements and atomic structure of adamantium, but there are still 30% that Lin Feng cannot understand for the time being. Because adamantium contains more than a dozen elements that are not on the periodic table, it does not belong to the category of Earth atomic physics knowledge and exceeds Lin Feng's knowledge. So he cannot fully decipher adamantium for the time being. However, if you earn more ability points and hit atomic physics, Lin Feng will know exactly what Odin's sharp gun is made of or Thor's hammer is made, and he can even make it. Lin Feng held back his excitement, and then watched the biogene technology on the science and technology tree. Now Lin Feng's knowledge of biotechnology has become even stronger. Biological identification can identify the genes of most organisms and know the particularity of those genes. Gene deciphering, you can easily decipher the genes of 100 kinds of organisms, and know the genetic code and the contained ability of these organisms. Gene extraction, the success rate of gene extraction has been increased from 20% to 45%. Gene integrate, the success rate of the gene integrate experiment is increased to 46%. Gene transplantation, the genes of 5 to 15 organisms can be integrated together. Lin Feng now possesses biological genetic knowledge. It is estimated that there are at most 3 people on the earth that can be compared with Lin Feng. With more than 10 times more knowledge in his mind, Lin Feng returned to the living room. Wolverine was still sitting on the sofa drinking decadently. Lin Feng smiled and sat on the sofa. Wolverine, take a break and cooperate with me in the experiment tomorrow. Lin, have you figured out a way to heal me? I'll know tomorrow, take a good rest. Lin Feng didn't say more, left the living room, and began to order the company's scientists to help himself transform the 3rd floor of the Vitany building to specialize in Wolverine. Lin Feng's order is the highest order. On that day, more than 300 scientists and thousands of graduate students started to get busy. The next day, on the 3rd floor of the Vitany company, in a coffin-like thing, Lin Feng told Wolverine to lie down. Wolverine looked at this crystal coffin-like thing, a little unhappy. Lin, what is this? This is the super high-frequency infrasonic oscillator I asked Tony to purchase from the military. The infrasound is very powerful and can penetrate 15 to 30 meters thick concrete walls. The super strong infrasound can directly shake people into flesh. My self-healing gene is too powerful. I decided to use this thing to compress your self-healing gene. Use infrasound waves to attack the cells of your body at a frequency of tens of thousands of times per second, even if your cell division and reproduction ability is strong. I believe infrasound can suppress you. Is this really useful? Wolverine lay suspiciously in the coffin. Lin Feng is convinced of the power of infrasonic waves. In the movie The Hulk, after Dr. Banner became the Hulk, he was almost invincible. In the strong frequency infrasonic weapon, the Hulk was stunned. The attack range of this weapon is too large, capable of instantly attacking 100 trillion cells in humans. The strength of the Hulk's body is definitely not lost to Wolverine. Even he has been suppressed. Suppressing Wolverine shouldn't be a problem. After Wolverine lay down in the infrasonic coffin, Lin Feng made other preparations. White blood cells extracted from leukemia patients will block human red blood cells and reduce human hematopoietic function by 50%. The septic blood cells extracted from the body of patients with sepsis will destroy the division of hematopoietic cells. Once bleeding occurs, the hematopoietic healing ability of the wound will be reduced by 50%. The super venom extracted from poison dart frogs can kill 60,000 people with only 1 gram. This super venom can damage human nerves and blood vessels. Using this toxin, Wolverine's self-healing ability is even stronger. It is estimated that it will take a lot of time to resist this toxin. Lin Feng extracted 58 kinds of cancer cells and more than 100 kinds of super toxins, and planned to implant them into Wolverine's body together, and then cooperate with infrasonic weapons to affect his self-healing ability and draw his blood. In the crystal coffin, after Lin Feng turned on the infrasonic weapon, Wolverine suddenly felt pain all over his body, and he couldn't help making a beast-like cry. Lin Feng did not use any equipment, only used the sixth sense, and he could see that under the attack of infrasound waves, the activity of every cell in Wolverine's body dropped by about 30%. Now Wolverine is not so powerful. Lin Feng quickly ordered the robotic arm to try to inject a needle into Wolverine. Under the influence of infrasound, Wolverine's self-healing ability was much slower. Several robotic arms successfully injected various cancer cells and toxins into Wolverine's body. Poor Wolverine now has to resist 58 kinds of cancer cells and more than 100 kinds of deadly and toxic attacks. He is now Lin Feng's mouse, let Lin Feng toss. Wolverine's self-healing gene is really strong enough to guard against the sky. Under the attack of so many terrible viruses, he didn't actually hang it. The skin on his whole body was rotten, and he quickly grew back. This monster can no longer be described by humans. Lin Feng took advantage of the decline in Wolverine's self-healing ability and quickly drew about 1 kilogram of blood from its body. Holding these precious blood, Lin Feng, like a treasure, his heart beating wildly, ran into the laboratory excitedly to identify and test the Wolverine gene, trying to find out the secret of the self-healing gene. Chapter 29 Manufacture Adamantium, Integrate Self-Healing Gene. In the laboratory, Lin Feng, who successfully extracted Wolverine blood, couldn't wait to do the experiment. After laboratory analysis, Lin Feng found that ordinary people's cells age when they divide. The faster they divide, the faster they die, but Wolverine's cells do not weaken when they divide. Normal human cells divide every few hours, while Wolverine's cell division is calculated in microseconds. It is because cells divide and regenerate quickly without aging, so after body tissues are damaged, the ability of self-repair becomes faster. With the help of superb biological knowledge, Lin Feng quickly found out another reason why Wolverine's self-healing gene is so powerful. In the process of self-healing, Wolverine's self-healing gene will absorb various light, heat, atoms, and elements to form a superchemical reaction, provide extra nutrients to cells, and support them to reproduce and regenerate at a terrifying speed. Without the support of sufficient nutrients, cells cannot regenerate in that horror. This is the law of conservation of energy. Energy will not be destroyed, nor will it be created. It just transforms from one form to another, from an object, when transferred to another thing. Wolverine self-healing, not only does it rely on its own ability, its cells absorb all kinds of energies in the universe, and then the speed of self-healing increases, and the cells divide to accelerate without becoming weak. Finally found out the secret of self-healing genes. What we need to do now is to find out which unknown cosmic energy these self-healing genes absorb, so that the cell division and regeneration speed will be faster, without debilitating. Lin Feng was excited as if he had discovered a new world. He began to frantically study the various substances and energies absorbed by the cells. For Lin Feng, the experiment is not boring, but full of fun. Lin Feng has now completely become Lin crazy. He stays in the laboratory, without eating or drinking, and studying Wolverine's genes without sleep. Time passed quickly. 3 days later, Lin Feng had finally deciphered 60% of the secret of the self-healing gene, but there was still 40%, which Lin Feng could not decipher for the time being, because most of the energy absorbed by the self-healing gene was dark energy, quantum, and photons, as well as other complex cosmic rays. Lin Feng's knowledge is not enough to be completely decrypted for the time being. But the progress of research has made Lin Feng excited like a chicken blood. Lin Feng can't wait to have the self-healing gene. After isolating the Wolverine gene, he extracted the self-healing gene. Reusing various elements, atoms, light, and radiation to continuously irradiate his body, Lin Feng tried to activate the self-healing gene in this way to integrate it into his body. After thousands of complex chemistry, physics, atomic stimulation, and radiation, Lin Feng finally successfully activated the self-healing gene and integrated this powerful gene into his body. After incorporating the self-healing gene, Lin Feng clearly feels that his body contains infinite vitality and infinite physical strength. In order to try the ability of the self-healing gene, Lin Feng picked up the knife and cut his finger lightly. Just after the finger was cut, after a few drops of blood flowed out, Lin Feng's wound healed in less than 10 seconds. Although Lin Feng's self-healing ability is not as powerful as Wolverine, it is already incomparable. It can be said that as long as Lin Feng's head is not cut off, even if he suffers a serious injury, Lin Feng can rely on the self-healing gene to recover. After possessing the self-healing gene, Lin Feng will not invade all kinds of poisons and diseases. All human diseases are caused by cell damage, and self-healing genes can repair any cell, which means that any disease is not effective for Lin Feng. Damn, if Wolverine's self-healing gene is weakened by 10,000 times, it can be made into various repair potions. By that time, various cancers will be completely cured by the repair potion. My grass. Use this potion, leukemia, liver cancer, AIDS. No matter the horse disease, Lao Tzu can help people heal. I go, then all the hospitals will have to be closed. As long as the world buys my repair potion, all human diseases will be cured. If that's the case, how much can I make? Lin Feng dare not imagine that Wolverine's self-healing gene is not only used to strengthen his body, but also to make money in business. It will make Lin Feng crazy. I didn't bother to think about it. Lin Feng, who hadn't slept for 3 days and 3 nights, ate a few pieces of noodles, and couldn't wait to get into the research room, and then analyzed adamantium. Using the world's most advanced equipment, Lin Feng uses magnetic compression technology to compress dozens of rare elements and various precious metals to compress the density of these metals, trying to synthesize these metals together, and perfectly display the characteristics of all metals. This is a difficult and great experiment. Lin Feng used his super knowledge to complete the incredible synthesis task in 3 days. A fist-file size liquid metal was manufactured by Lin Feng. This metal is manufactured using molecular technology, nanotechnology, and magnetic compression technology. Before this piece of metal was added with extraterrestrial elements, its performance was far inferior to adamantium, and its overall performance was only 1/3 of adamantium. It can only be regarded as the 3rd-generation adamantium. But for Lin Feng, this is a remarkable achievement. It took him only 3 days to create a super alloy that no other scientist could make in his entire life. As long as Lin Feng earns more ability points and invests in material science, it is not a problem at all to make a real adamantium. Give Wolverine some confidence first. Lin Feng found Wolverine with 3 generations of adamantium, which he had only spent $10 million on. Wolverine, try to attack these metals with your claws. In the living room, Lin Feng excitedly took out the 3rd-generation adamantium and asked Logan to try to attack with his paws. Logan obeyed Lin Feng's instructions, showed the alloy claws, and grabbed the metal. After the indestructible claws attacked the alloy, they didn't break open. Moreover, the 3rd-generation adamantium that was attacked was under attack. The department is automatically repaired. Logan was shocked. Linear. This metal is similar to adamantium in my body in many ways. Although it is liquid, it is harder than diamond. It's weird. Lin Feng smiled and said, "This is the 3rd-generation adamantium I tried to build. In only 3 days, you developed this metal." Logan was completely shocked. There are many scientists who have studied adamantium, but they are all helpless. Lin Feng only took 3 days to replicate adamantium. Although there is a gap in performance, the shock it brings makes Logan himself a little bit. Do not believe. When did adamantium become so bad? 1/3 of it was thoroughly studied in a few days. Genius, Lin, you are a super genius. I apologize to you. I always thought you would be helpless with adamantium just like other scientists. Now, I have no reason to doubt you anymore. Thank you. Excited, Logan hugged Lin Feng. Lin Feng laughed and said, "Wolverine, in fact, Besides adamantium, I also understand 60% of your self-healing gene. I found that the reason why your self-healing ability is strong is not just relying on your own ability. It is self-healing that will absorb the energy of the universe to provide nutrition to the cells. With time, I will unlock all the secrets of the self-healing gene. Lin Feng's words made Logan feel a little excited. With this excitement, his unconscious claws grew out of him who was holding Lin Feng, and they were directly nailed to Lin Feng's arm. Damn. It hurts. Wolverine, you caught me again. Wolverine realized that his paw was out of control again, and immediately slapped herself severely. Lin, I'm sorry, I'm so sorry, I didn't hurt you intentionally. Alas. I always hurt my friends accidentally. This adamantium is really harmful. Not shallow. Wolverine quickly released Lin Feng, guilty of keeping a distance from Lin Feng. Where Lin Feng was scratched by his claws, he recovered in less than 10 seconds. Logan was surprised. Linear. You also have self-healing ability. Wolverine, let's not hide it, I used a special method to activate your self-healing gene, and after it was activated, it melted into my body. Although the self-healing ability is not perverted by you, it's compared to your brother's saber tooth. It shouldn't be much different. 3 days, and only 3 days. You not only deciphered many secrets of the self-healing gene, but you can also incorporate this gene into your body. Linear. Tell me, are you really an Earthling? Logan reads Lin Feng. There was a hint of fear in his eyes. Chapter 30 Manufacture 3 generations of steel battle suit, 3 more for collection and flowers. Lin Feng used his strength to win the trust of Wolverine. Logan believes that as long as Lin Feng is given time to unlock all the secrets of adamantium and self-healing genes, it is not a problem for Lin Feng. For the first time, Wolverine felt that happiness was coming, and she would be able to marry and have children like ordinary people in the future. A good life is no longer a dream. Lin, thank you very much, but unfortunately, I am too poor, and you are not short of money. I don't know what to take to thank you. Wolverine is very grateful to Lin Feng now. It was only a short time since the two met. Lin Feng wholeheartedly helped him and did not repay Lin Feng. Wolverine felt sorry for Lin Feng. Lin Feng laughed and said, Wolverine, you are too polite. Your self-healing gene and adamantium are the best rewards for me. We are also friends, and we are friends. If you say thank you between friends, please see. Wolverine, you just live in my company for a while, and I will try my best to help you achieve your wish. Thanks. Wolverine just took a sip of white wine, sat on the sofa, laughed, and felt extremely happy. Lin Feng was about to return to the laboratory to continue studying adamantium and self-healing genes, when the phone rang suddenly. Lin Feng saw that it was Tony's call and immediately connected. On the other end of the phone, Tony said, Lin, I will tell you 3 pieces of news. The first piece of news, through more than a month of hard work, I have completed all my neuro-remote sensing technology. The various super materials of battle suits, Stark Company also it's done. Let's work harder and get the 3-generation battle suit out. Second news, really FGBD, many US congressmen are jealous of our steel battle suit, saying that our battle suit is a super weapon. If it is not controlled, it will threaten the security of the United States. They want us to use the battle suit technology. Hand it over. I plan to go to Washington and have a debate with lawmakers, so I won't hand over the battle suit to the US government. The third news is that France is about to hold a global racing competition. I was invited. Drag racing is very cool. Do you want to play with me? Okay, Tony, I see, I'll come to your Rose Villa in a moment. After Lin Feng hung up the phone, he had already thought of something. The story of Iron Man 2 is about to begin. Since Tony's steel battle suit came out, the US government has been eager for this weapon. They want to get the technology of these battle suits. Once the US government can mass produce the steel battle suit for the US military, the United States only needs a few hundred sets of the steel battle suit to sweep any country. The benefits this brings to the United States are immeasurable. The US military expenditure has reached $600 billion a year now. If it has the manufacturing technology of steel battle suits and spends $100 billion to manufacture steel battle suits, the US will have a stronger military strength. It can save $500 billion in military expenditure each year. The benefits to the United States are indescribable. So American lawmakers tried every means to get Tony's steel battle suit. This debate going to Washington is very important. This debate was initiated by the famous weapons manufacturer Hanmer. Hanmer wanted to obtain the technology of the steel battle suit and rule the arms business, so it discredited Tony during the debate and wanted to force Tony to hand over the technology of the steel battle suit. Unexpectedly, when Tony played a good game, he caught the various scandals about weapons manufactured by Hanmer, and broke the news in front of the public in the hall. As a result, Hanmer was self-defeating, and Tony's scandal caused Hanmer. The company loses face in front of the world. Hummer and angry, Hanmer found Ivan in a Russian prison for help. This Ivan is a genius. He designed the arc reactor together with Tony's father Howard. In order to have a steel battle suit, Hanmer spent money to get Ivan out of prison. He also recruited Ivan to help him design and manufacture a steel battle suit. As a result, Ivan came up with a new steel battle suit Patriot and tried to kill Tony with the Patriot. In the end, Tony and S.H.I.E.L.D. together defeated Ivan and Hammer. Ivan is about to appear on the stage, and the Patriots are about to appear. I have to work with Tony to get the 3 generations of steel battle suits out early to abuse those fools. Lin Feng knew that things were important, and ran to the living room to find Wolverine. Wolverine, I have something to do. I have to go to the Stark group for a while. After I come back, I can help you find a way to treat your illness when I have time. How about? Logan smiled and said, you can go with peace of mind. Who dares to come to Vitani to make trouble, I will let him come back alive without life. Lin Feng was happy when he heard that. Thank you, Wolverine. Your clothes are too torn, your hair is too messy, and your beard has to be shaved. Don't drink that inferior liquor. If you have no money, go directly to mine. The company's finances take money. Lin, you are really a generous friend. Wolverine, goodbye. I'm leaving. Lin Feng smiled and said goodbye to Logan. Wolverine took care of the house for him. Lin Feng really didn't worry about a villain who would destroy the company. After driving away from the company, Lin Feng arrived at Tony's villa in less than half an hour. Hello, Lin, I'm so happy to meet you. After seeing Lin Feng, Xiao Jiao happily stepped forward to hug Lin Feng and kiss Lin Feng's face. Hearing the news of Lin Feng's return, Tony was so excited that he forgot to wear his shoes, and ran down from the stairs. Lin, you finally remembered me. Recently, you have a lot of scenery. Your Vitani company makes money faster than the Stark Group is still fast, and soon your wealth will surpass me. From now on, I will be a poor man in front of you. Lin Feng smiled, let's not talk about money, I can have today, but it's a big loss for you to give me $1.1 billion in principal. Tony smiled and patted Lin Feng on the shoulder. I heard that a guy with paws came to your company. That guy is not annoying. Do you want me to wear a steel battle suit and beat him up for you? Iron Man fights Wolverine, the picture is so beautiful. Lin Feng smiled, the second generation battle suit can't resist that guy's claws. Tony, let's work hard to make the third generation battle suit. Okay, follow me into the research room, the materials are all equipped. In the research room, 2 super geniuses started to work hard for the third generation steel battle suit. The third battle suit is the real steel battle suit. The outer shell of the steel battle suit is made of metal with magnetic compression technology, with a hardness of 100 steel. In addition to nuclear weapons and lasers, defenses are difficult to damage. Moreover, the battle suit's third-generation reactor is more powerful, 100 times stronger than the second generation. The steel battle suit uses nanotechnology, integrates many nanometer liquid metals, and has a self-repairing ability. The third-generation battle suit will be equipped with more advanced neuro-remote sensing technology, which can summon the battle suit to fly to the body within a few hundred kilometers. The weapon system of the third-generation battle suit is more terrifying. The firepower system is more than 50 times that of the second-generation battle suit, and the functions of various systems are more perfect. The third-generation battle suit is the real Iron Man equipment I dream of. Lin Feng stayed in the research room excitedly and worked hard with Tony to make the third-generation battle suit. J.A.R.V.I.S assisted the two of them. Chapter 31 The third-generation battle suit is successful, and there are many functions for more for collection and flowers. Lin Feng and Tony spent a whole day in the scientific research room on the second floor, and finally 2 sets of third-generation steel battle suits were assembled successfully. In addition to the extremely powerful hardware performance of these 2 steel battle suits, its software system is also many times stronger than before. The new third-generation battle suit adds an ultraviolet scanning system. This system is equipped in the helmet and can use ultraviolet light to see clearly what is invisible to the human eye. An infrared scanning system is newly added. This system is similar to the infrared sight of a gun, which can easily lock 1,000 targets within 10 to 50 kilometers. With the machine gun system, the target can be attacked more accurately. A new thermal imaging system has been added. This system can observe any heat-generating organism, penetrate a 30-meter thick building, and find people hiding in the building. An air filtration system is newly added. This system can filter all kinds of harmful toxins in the air, allowing Roar to breathe the purest air. Even if you wear this battle suit and run to the scene of the fire, you don't have to worry about being choked to death by the smoke. A new antibiochemical system is added. This system can filter various chemical substances in the air. Even if the enemy uses biochemical weapons, it cannot harm the people in the battle suit. Even if there is a global biochemical crisis, the people in the battle suit will not be infected with the virus. A new constant temperature air conditioning system is added. Whether in the severe cold Antarctica or in a volcano, the temperature in the mecha will always maintain a normal temperature of about 25 degrees. A new global satellite positioning and navigation system is added. No matter where you fly to the Earth wearing a battle suit, you will not get lost. Using the satellite system to shoot and return the picture, you can accurately see every street and every person on the road. The newly added laser communication system can maintain communication at all times without being affected by signals, even if it runs into the seabed at a depth of 10,000 meters. A new LiDAR detection system has been added, which can detect environmental landforms within thousands of kilometers. A new intelligent anti-stress system is added. No matter if you run to the Moon or Mars, the air pressure in the battle suit will be the same as that of the Earth, which will not make people feel uncomfortable. A new survival protection system is added. The mecha is equipped with 5 kilograms of sugar, 5 kilograms of salt, 5 kilograms of fat, and 3 kilograms of various vitamins. Once the battle suit flies into an alien and gets lost on an alien planet, the energy provided by these foods is enough. Let human beings survive within 3 months. A new water source purification system can be used to extract pure water for people to drink from various seriously polluted waters. A new intelligent extension and contraction system has been added. If necessary, the various parts of the mecha can be stretched out and become 3 to 5 times larger. It can accommodate 3 to 5 people. Liquid metal can play a role in the increase of the mecha. Perfect function. A new language translation system has been added. With the Battlesuit Smart Translator, users can understand any human language without hindrance. There are as many as 158 various systems in the third-generation battle armor, covering almost everything. These systems were all built by Tony and Jarvis. They envisioned various dangers in case they would encounter them. Linfeng secretly marveled at Tony's power in computing knowledge. Tony can complete so many systems in more than a month. Tony is indeed a super genius. After putting on the 2 steel battle suits, Tony was a little excited. Lin, while it's dark, let's go out and play. First go to the Antarctic to see the penguins, then to the North Pole to see the northern lights, and then to Africa to see the Sahara Desert. Went to the Himalayas to enjoy the snow. Finally, we ran to the Pacific Ocean to find an uninhabited island, catch some fish at night, hunt some animals, have a picnic, and then come back. Linfeng was speechless. Tony, our battle suit is used as a weapon for combat. Are you going to use it as a personal flight device for traveling? You must know how to enjoy life. Go, let's fly. After Tony laughed, he rose into the sky, and Linfeng flew helplessly. The two of them flew out of the atmosphere within a few minutes. After entering space, the two mechas flew to the South Pole at 20 times the speed of sound. 20 times the speed of sound is 24,000 kilometers per hour, and it only takes more than 20 minutes to reach the South Pole. Under the navigation of the satellite system, the two easily fell from the sky and landed on the Antarctic glacier. In front of the ice and snow, groups of penguins walking on the snow, icebergs floating on the water, some seals are preying on fish and penguins. Antarctica is so beautiful. This is my first time in Antarctica. Tony looked at the ice and snow world in front of him, a little intoxicated. Linfeng also praised, yes. The charm of science and technology is really amazing. 20 minutes ago, we were still in the bustling American metropolis, and in a blink of an eye we came to Antarctica where there is no personal shadow. It is incredible to think about it. Tony suddenly got excited. Lin, our battle suit can dive. I heard that there are a lot of whales in Antarctica. How about we go down to catch a few and play? Anyway, our armor can lift 500,000 kilograms, which is 500 tons. Things, the whale weighs more than 100 tons. How about the power system of the battle suit by catching a whale and testing it? Linfeng was speechless again. Tony, are you an old naughty boy? You love to play so much. You still go to the sea to catch whales. I'll go. Haha. Life is going to be happy, we must have fun. Lin, let's play a whale catching game, and post the process of catching whales on the internet. It must be awkward. I'm going. Tony, you can actually say CK, you can speak Yuxia. Lin, that's the function of the smart translator. I made it. It's not bad. Let's go, I will be happy tonight, and tomorrow I have to go to Washington to argue with those old and undead lawmakers. I'm upset thinking about it. I'll play tonight. Happy. After Tony finished speaking, wearing a third-generation battle suit, he swished longitudinally into the waters of Antarctica in the distance. Linfeng was helpless, and flew over. With two plops, after the two dived into the cold sea water, under the protection of the constant temperature system, the two were not affected by the water pressure and cold. With the powerful camera system, the dark sea is a bright world for Linfeng and Tony. The wonder in the ocean makes Linfeng and Tony extremely excited. Damn! What a big lobster, Nima, what kind of species is this? This shrimp is almost half a meter long. Linfeng caught a huge amount of lobster in the cracks in the rocks on the bottom of the sea and was extremely excited. Tony's unhappy voice came from the video communicator. What's so fun about shrimp, Lin? We're here to catch a whale, let's find a big guy to play and start the game. Tony gave an order and activated the heat detection system in the battle suit. In the surrounding waters, a school of fish turned into small red dots and appeared in the video. Normal fish only have the file size of the needle tip, and the seal is larger. The red dots appear file size like a soybean, and a big head like a shark appears in the video as a red dot like a file size like a finger, while a giant creature like a whale has a lot of heat in its body. After detecting it, it will appear as big as an egg. Red dot. The thermal detection system is now only open for a detection range of 100 kilometers. With just a sweep, in less than 2 seconds, Tony found several huge amounts of whales around him. He laughed and activated the thrust system of the battlesuit. He was crazy in the water. Flight. Linfeng became happy too, and rushed towards a whale with Tony each. In less than a minute, the two of them rushed to the side of the whale as big as a small mountain. With one arm struggling, with the assistance of the mecha, the two whales swimming leisurely did not understand what was going on, and their bodies were suddenly lifted. When they got up, Linfeng and Tony each flew out of the water with huge amounts of whales. Lin, the whale I caught weighed 100 tons, and your one is estimated to be only 80 tons. Haha, I won you. Tony, let's catch it again. I will catch a 160-ton oversized whale, which will scare you to death. Linfeng was also happy, followed Tony, put down the whale, and found a bigger one to catch and play. P.S. Yesterday the computer was broken and it couldn't be updated. Today I added 10,000 words to report back to you, and ask for flowers and collection support. Chapter 32. In the future, we will engage in 4th and 5th generation battle suits. This night, Linfeng and Tony had a great time. After catching a whale in Antarctica, Tony took Linfeng and flew to Africa. After playing in the Sahara Desert for a while, the two flew to Asia. The two of them wandered around in the Himalayas, and finally camped on an uninhabited island in the Pacific. They caught some fish and hunted a wild boar. After a barbecue, Linfeng and Tony, who had a good time, returned to Rose Villa. Relying on the powerful flight ability of the 3rd generation battlesuit, Linfeng and Tony can travel all over the world in one day. This super cool feeling is not something other superhero can experience. The charm of science and technology is so incredible. The whole earth has become the back garden of Linfeng and Tony. You can go wherever you want, and you can act at any time. For Linfeng and Tony, the boundary between countries does not exist. Where they want to go, no visa is required. Anyway, within half an hour, they can reach any country. Early the next morning, Tony called out Linfeng, asking Linfeng to accompany him to the Washington Capitol and debate the issue of the steel battle suit with the lawmakers. Tony loves the steel battle suit. He wore the battle suit to sleep last night. In Tony's heart, the steel battle suit is almost integrated with his body. Asking him to hand over the battle suit is equivalent to asking him to hand over his hands and feet. After breakfast, a limousine drove away from Gaiju Villa. In the car, Tony was still wearing a steel battle suit, taking pictures narcissistically. Linfeng smiled. Tony, what do you think of the 3rd generation battle suit? It's cool, it's so cool, it's super cool. This battle suit is now part of my body. I won't give it to the US government. Those bastards in Congress, besides jealous, what else? We researched the battle suit. Yes, all the technology was developed by us. Those bastards just want to get the technology for nothing, it's just a dream. Linfeng laughed and said, although the 3rd generation battle suit is good, I want to make more powerful 4th and 5th generation battle suits in the future. Linfeng's words made Tony's eyes stared. The 2nd generation battle suit made a sensation throughout the United States. Those guys in Congress are greedy and drooling. The 3rd generation battle suit didn't tell the world. If you let congressmen see it, it is estimated to be crazy. The 4th generation battle suit. What is the 4th generation battle suit? For me, these 3rd generation battle suits are already the best equipment. Give me $100 billion, and I won't sell it. Linfeng laughed and said, although the 3rd generation battle suit is good, it is It is a big piece of iron in the end. The 4th generation battle suit I want to make is made of pure liquid metal and pure liquid nanomaterials. The 4th generation the battle suit belongs to the biological battle suit. It is stronger than the 3rd generation battle suit in terms of attack and defense. The coolest thing is that it looks the same as ordinary clothes. It's not a steel battle suit at all. It looks like a shirt or a suit when worn on the body. It's beautiful and generous. Comfortable, it's an artifact. The 4th generation battle suit weighs only 5 kilograms. When not in use, it can be shrunk into a liquid ball and hidden in a pocket, or turned into a watch to be worn on the hand. It has shape-shifting capability. Tony heard it very excited. The 4th generation battle suit, then it can't be called a steel battle suit. It is a bio-nano battle suit. If I wear that thing, can I be called Iron Man? Lynn, that kind of awesome for the generation battle suit, you can make it out and wear it yourself. I am very satisfied with the 3rd generation battle suit. By the way, what is the 5th generation battle suit? Don't laugh at me. I don't know anything about the 4th generation battle suit. Not to mention what the 5th generation battle suit is. Lin Feng squinted and said with a smile, the 5th generation battle suit. I plan to use adamantium to build it, which can withstand high temperatures of 500,000 degrees to 50 million degrees, and there is no danger of running into the sun with that thing. And I want to match it with others. Super awesome weapon. In terms of power, arc reactor is too backward. I want to build an antimatter reactor. Antimatter is too strong, 100 grams can supply the world's annual power generation. The reactor made with that stuff can be filled at once. Antimatter can save battle suits without fuel for 100 years. And the speed of flight will be close to the speed of light. Haha, wearing a 5th generation battle suit, it takes only a few minutes to run to the moon. God, Lin, others say I am a super genius. Compared with you, I feel like a waste. The 5th generation battle suit is so powerful. What are you doing? Do you want to become a god by technology? Tony was shocked by Lin Feng. The 3rd generation battle suit just took shape. This guy imagined to engage in the 4th generation battle suit and the 5th generation battle suit. Lin Feng smiled slightly. Technology is endless, people have to be motivated. Okay, Tony, let's not say much, we will arrive at the capital in a while. How are you going to debate with those congressmen? Tony sneered, all of this is the ghost of Hanmer. Don't worry, I'll win. I have grabbed some handles from Hanmer. Those bastards want my 2nd generation steel battle suit technology. They don't. Possible. Lin Feng followed Tony while talking and laughing. The car quickly drove to Washington and stopped in front of the Capitol. Tony gave an order, and the battle suit detached automatically. Tony in a suit followed Lin Feng and got out of the car. In front of the Capitol at this moment, there are already crowds of people. Since knowing that the US Congress will sanction Stark and forcing Tony to develop the steel battle suit technology, the world has been a sensation. Outside the Capitol, there are thousands of reporters from all over the world. Lin Feng and Tony just appeared, and the reporters squeezed in frantically. Tony, give me an interview. I've been waiting here for 5 hours. Tony, will you provide the technology of the steel battle suit to the US government? Tony, if the US government insists you hand over the steel battle suit, will you use the steel battle suit to go to war with the US military? Tony, I am your fan, no matter what decision you make, we will support you. Tony, the bastards of Congress want to use your steel battle suit to make a fortune. Don't go with them. Tony, there are many war madmen in Congress. If you hand over the steel battle suit technology to them, they will definitely go to war. Don't give them the steel battle suit. Thousands of journalists, and tens of thousands of Iron Man fans, have already screamed with interest after seeing Tony and Lin Feng. Reporters, friends, please let me know. Regarding the steel battlesuit, please watch the live video. Tony smiled and greeted Roar with the crowd, and drew Lin Feng into the Parliament building with a smile. Chapter 33 Steel Battlesuit Hearing, Shameful Congressman, Shameful Hanmer. In the capital, a public hearing has begun. Tony didn't take this hearing seriously. He sat in a chair, smiled and talked about something with Lin Feng, and laughed and joked with Xiao Xiao. Lin, do you think that fat counselor looks like a pig? Lin Feng reminded, Tony, the hearing has started, and the congressman is speaking. I see, Lin, do you think that fat congressman's hairstyle looks like shit? Tony, hundreds of people watched the scene, and millions and tens of millions of people watched in front of the TV. Shall we talk later? Lin Feng was a little bit dumbfounded. Tony completely regarded the congressmen as idiots and ignored them. On the stage, the fat congressman seemed a bit unbearable to be scorned by Tony, took the small hammer, knocked it, and quieted the scene. Mr. Stark, please continue our topic. The fat congressman called 3 times in a row, and Tony turned his head back, stopped chatting with Lin Feng and Xiao Xiao, and sat upright. Mr. Stark, please pay attention to my question. No problem. Mr. Stark, do you own a special weapon? Tony shook his head directly, no. Mr. Stark, are you really not there? No, it depends on how you define the weapon. Mr. Stark, that weapon is the Iron Man. Our invention is not well described. Mr. Starr, how should we describe it? What you say it is, Mr. Senator. Then what the hell is it? I am more inclined to say that it is a high-tech prosthetic arm. This is the best adjective I can imagine. The chubby congressman smiled and said, it is a weapon, it is a weapon. Do you consider giving this weapon to the United States? Tony shook his head directly, don't even think about it. I am Iron Man. I am integrated with steel armor. In fact, giving up the steel battlesuit means giving up myself. This is similar to slavery. As far as I know this country, even prostitutes and women have personal dignity. I will never hand over the steel battlesuit. The senator was a little nervous. I am not a weapon expert, but I have invited a weapon expert, Mr. Justin Hammer from Hanmer. Tony smiled. I saw Mr. Hammer invited the conference hall. I don't know when Mr. Hammer became a weapon expert. In the conference hall, a blond man with glasses moved over the microphone with a dry smile. Haha, Tony, you are right. I am not a weapons expert, but a weapons contractor. I am not a genius, Tony, you are a genius. Senator, please allow me to speak. Hammer stood up. Maybe I am not a weapon expert. I know who is the real weapon expert. Tony, your father Howard is the weapon expert. Howard Stark is not only our patriarch, but also the father of industrial military. The Iron Man, I want to clarify, is not a child's toy, but a lion that can bite at any time. We all know why everyone came here. For half a year, Tony Stark created a brand new weapon. For too many reasons, he insisted that it was just a protective armor. He wanted us to trust him and hide behind him. I hope I feel safe. I really hope so. I really hope that I don't have to lock the door when I go out, but this is not Canada. We live in a dangerous world. Stark has such a huge energy. What they will do in the future, what do I do with this weapon? I am very worried. After Hanmer finished speaking, he walked back to his seat. The fat counsel smiled and applauded. Thank you, Mr. Hammer, for a good word. Now we are going to invite Lieutenant Colonel Roddy to come. Roddy. Tony was taken aback for a moment. In applause, Roddy walked to the front of the stage, and he took a report to the senator. The senator smiled and said, this is Lieutenant Colonel Roddy's concentrated information on the steel battlesuit. Lieutenant Colonel Roddy, please read paragraph 4 on page 57 directly. Lieutenant Colonel Roddy was stunned. Mr. Senator, You only let me read certain paragraphs in the report. Yes. Roddy was a little unhappy. I thought I came to give a complete and detailed report. You can't let me take it out of context and just read a paragraph. That doesn't represent my complete report. The congressman was a little shameless. Lieutenant Colonel Roddy, please just read paragraph 4 on page 57. Roddy was helpless. Well, Iron Man is not affiliated with any government unit, so it poses a threat to national security and interests, but my conclusion is that Iron Man has more advantages than disadvantages. Roddy was about to say a few good words for Tony, but was interrupted by the fat senator. Enough, Lieutenant Colonel Roddy. Roddy continued to read, to let Iron Man join the U.S. military command system, all this is for U.S. interests. Tony sneered, I don't like joining any military command system, but I can consider the current U.S. Secretary of Defense. The fat congressman smirked, Lieutenant Colonel Roddy, I want to show the video from your report. Mr. Senator, I think these images should not be released to the public now. Please show the video of Lieutenant Colonel Roddy, thank you. The senator asked someone to call up a video and said, the information in the video shows that some countries are imitating Mr. Stark's steel battlesuit. This has been confirmed by intelligence from our allies. Senators are using other countries to make steel battlesuits to remind the American people that if Tony's steel battlesuit is not available, the United States will be very dangerous. Tony stopped talking and immersed himself in playing with the tablet computer in his hand. He is using his computer knowledge and the help of Jarvis to invade the Senate computer in the lobby, trying to control the LCD electronic screen of the Senate. Then Tony will be able to let people see the truth. At the notary meeting, the senator was using the Roddy report to hype up how dangerous the United States would be without the Iron Man battlesuit. For the safety of the American people, the technology of the steel battlesuit must be handed over to the U.S. government. Seeing the senator talking nonsense in order to win the support of the American people, Tony sneered and finally completed the invasion. The senator's electronic LCD screen flashed suddenly, and Tony had used the tablet computer in his hand to control these screens. Oh! I'm so FG good. Tony smiled triumphantly, I control your electronic screens. I should make everything transparent. Next, please take a look at my report. Tony clicked on the tablet in his hand, and a spot appeared on the big screen. Tony said, I believe this is North Korea. On the screen, a robot with huge amounts of was walking out of the factory, but it was too stupid. It fell down after walking a few steps. After the fall, its weapons fired randomly, killing a large group of soldiers at the scene. Tony clicked the screen again, this is Iran. On the screen, a robot tried to fly to the sky, but only a few meters away, fell from the sky with a plop. After the weapon exploded, there was a thud and smoke rose. Tony smiled and switched the screen again, Mr. Justin Hammer, watch the video, you're on TV, Mr. Hammer, why are you doing fakes too? On the screen, Hammer is following a group of military technicians to build a weapon system for a large robot. Hammer makes the robot turn left. As a result, the robot turns right, and it fired uncontrollably. The bullets flew around, frightening Han. Mo and the military personnel squirmed around. Hammer was already vomiting blood with anger. He ran to the screen and frantically pressed the button to turn off the screen. The screen was controlled by Tony and couldn't be turned off. The frustrated Hammer pulled the plug to stop the humiliation. Tony laughed, look, this is what you call the threat. It takes 5 to 10 years for other countries to make things, and Hammer will take at least 20 years. Mr. Hammer, you are a weapons contractor in the United States. It is the biggest threat to the United States. The scene has been reversed by Tony. Robot technology in other countries is so backward that it is not a threat to the United States at all. The congressman said that other countries are making steel battlesuits, and the United States' dangerous lie has been smashed by Tony. Tony continued, I can stop the intimidation of nuclear war. The steel battlesuit is very useful. I can stop all threats. We are safe. The United States is safe. You want to deceive the American people in this way and win their sympathy. Don't even think about getting the steel battlesuit here. However, I did you a great favor. I can maintain world peace by myself. Why should I hand over the battlesuit? Tony's words won the trust and support of the audience. In the conference hall, all the people participating in the hearing stood up to applaud Tony. Tony said angrily to the audience, "What do you think about me? It's great now." Tony turned and pointed to the members of Congress and said to the audience, "I tried to work with those jumping jokers, but look at them, how sloppy they are, they only play such deceptive tricks." Tony hadn't finished speaking, the scene was overwhelming, and there was thunderous applause. Tony had already won everyone's support. The senator had already exploded his lungs, "Go to your Stark, go to your Stark." Tony smiled and made an okay gesture towards Lin Feng and Xiao Xiao, and walked towards the outside of the Capitol. The meeting is over. Today's meeting is over. Chapter 34 Help Tony detoxify seeking collection and flowers. Finally, there was no need to hand over the steel battlesuit to the US government. Tony was in a good mood. After walking out of the Capitol, he couldn't help twisting his hips and dancing in a lap to celebrate. "Lin, from now on, the steel battlesuit will be the special equipment for you and me. If other people want to get the steel battlesuit, don't even think about it." Tony was already overwhelmed and out of the Capitol, regardless of whether the scene was crowded or not. With a beckon, the steel battlesuit in the car swished out and was automatically worn on Tony. "Lin, Pepper, go home, I will take you to fly." Tony laughed, holding Lin Feng and Xiao Xiao with both hands, and flew into the sky with a swish, and flew towards Gaiju Villa. In the Capitol, Justin Hammer had just walked out of the Capitol and was immediately surrounded by many Americans. Hammer is just a joke. The robot technology it has developed is inferior to North Korea and Iran. Hammer, you BD just make money. Where do you put the safety of the United States? Justin Hammer, you're just a idiot, and you want to cooperate with Tony as a crap. It's an insult to Tony. Hammer's research is all junk weapons, which makes me feel insecure at all. I immediately throw away the Hanmer stock in my hand and will never buy any Hanmer products in the future. Many Americans scolded Hanmer, and even the old grandma threw rotten vegetable leaves and rotten eggs at Hanmer angrily. Amidst people's scolding, Hanmo hugged his head, and finally got into the car. Hanmo got another news that made him want to cry. Tony had just turned it out, and the shame was secondary. This negative news caused Hanmer's stock price to plummet by 10% and lost more than $1 billion. The heartache made Hanmer want to cry. "Tony, damn Tony. I won't let you go, I won't bear this breath." In the car, Hanmer growled at his entourage around him like a mad dog. The entourage next to him said, "Mr. Hammer, the European Global Racing Competition is about to begin. It is said that Tony will participate in this race. The Russian you asked me to find has been found, and the guy named Ivan has been released from prison. I heard that his father was involved in the design of arc reactor, and Ivan also has designed drawings for the reactor." Hammer was overjoyed. "I immediately found Ivan and gave him $10 million to help me kill Tony in the car race." "Yes, Mr. Hammer." In Gaiju Villa, Tony and Lin Feng returned to the villa. Tony was very excited today. "Pepper, I decided to open a Stark Industry Fair. I want people all over the world to see the charm of technology and my willingness to protect peace. I decided to make more steel battle suits and make those steel battle suits look like chicks. Dance." Little Pepper smiled and nodded, "Okay. Tony, I will help you prepare for the industry fair." "Oh. Wait, Pepper, I'm going to open this industry fair for 1 year. I hope that scientists from all over the world will participate in my fair. In addition, please invite more beautiful chicks to cheer up the atmosphere. Okay. Tony. Pepper, wait a minute. Lynn's photo must be added to every photo of me in the expo. I have to let the world know that the steel battle suit was made by Lynn and me. Pepper nodded obediently, okay. Tony. Do you have anything to say? Can you finish it all at once? No, go ahead. Tony smiled and pulled Lin Feng to sit down on the sofa. Lin, I am so happy today. I was very happy to see that the congressman's face turned into a pig's face, and the expression that Hanmer was about to cry. Come, let's have a drink and celebrate. Tony smiled and took out a bottle of wine worth hundreds of thousands of dollars, and poured a glass for Lin Feng and himself. Tony was about to clink glasses with Lin Feng. Suddenly his complexion changed and his heart hurt. Tony's complexion turned blue. When he opened his clothes, many blood vessels in his chest turned dark purple. Lin Feng looked at Tony's symptoms and was taken aback. Tony, you are a symptom of palladium poisoning. If the reactor is used too much, it will cause serious harm to your body. Tony took out a bottle of soy sauce-like potion from his side, frowned and took a sip, and the pain diminished a lot. No way, I have to drink 80 ml of this potion every day to reduce the symptoms of palladium poisoning. Lin, it's okay. Yes, there is a price to be a hero. As long as I can continue to be an Iron Man and do what I should do, even if I die by poisoning, I don't care. Lin Feng smiled and said, Tony, you have been poisoned by telling me a long time ago, and it has been resolved. I am a very powerful biologist. It is just a trivial matter to get some potion to help you completely relieve the symptoms of palladium poisoning. 1. Why don't you tell me? Tony smiled slightly. You founded your own company, you have been so busy recently, plus that guy with paws is asking you for help again. I'm sorry to trouble you. Tony, you are too far-sighted. Go and rest, and I will help you get the antidote potion now. Lin, no hurry. Let's have a few drinks before talking. Tony grabbed Lin Feng, who was about to get up, and clinked glasses with him. Lin, cheers. 1 month later, Monaco in Europe will hold a global racing competition. Do you want to play with me? Drag racing is cool, great, and cool. Well, I will accompany you to play. Tony, your illness cannot be delayed. I will help you research the antidote now. Lin Feng didn't want to watch Tony endure the pain of palladium poisoning every day. He stopped chatting with Tony and went to the biological laboratory on the 2nd floor. Lin Feng concentrated on researching antidote. It took only more than 3 hours for Lin Feng to develop a permanent detoxification agent, which could finally help Tony permanently solve the threat of palladium poisoning. Lin Feng was very happy. Holding the researched potion, Lin Feng just came downstairs, and found that 2 beautiful agents from S.H.I.E.L.D. came to the door again and had a good chat with Tony. Hi. Natasha Romanoff, long time no see. Hi. Sue, long time no see. Oh. Lin, I'm so happy to see you. Natasha Romanoff and the Invisible Girl happily stepped forward, hugged Lin Feng, and kissed Lin Feng on the cheek. After finishing roar with the 2 beauties, Lin Feng smiled and passed the potion to Tony. Tony, this is your antidote potion. You will never worry about palladium poisoning anymore. You came up with a permanent detoxification potion so quickly. Lin, your ability in biogenetics, I can't catch up in my life. You are really surprised. Tony took the potion excitedly and drank it all in one mouthful. Up. Black Widow sat next to Lin Feng with a smile, hooked on Lin Feng's shoulders. Lin, my dear baby, you are so powerful, can you help us make some weapons for SHIELD? Lin Feng glanced at Black Widow's big breasts and swallowed. Are you S.H.I.E.L.D. still short of weapons? Sue also sat on the other side of Lin Feng, with a lovely look, begging Lin Feng, we agents often have to complete very dangerous tasks. With more high-level weapons, it is safer. Lin, we are friends. You really don't want to help? Lin Feng scratched his head and smiled. It's not a problem to help you get some high-level weapons. The question is there a reward? Black Widow molested Lin Feng. Remuneration, what kind of remuneration do you want, or else, how about showing it to you? Lin Feng smiled shamelessly. Then the relationship is good, the deal. Black Widow covered his mouth and smiled. If you want to soak me, aren't you afraid that Steve will be jealous and beat you up? Lin Feng smiled triumphantly. I'm not afraid of Captain America, I am also Iron Man. When I fly into the sky, Captain America can only stare at me like a fool, haha. Well, Lin. Would you like to help? Since you are friends, you are welcome. I will help you get a new type of weapon. You are waiting. Lin Feng smiled and ran upstairs again. Chapter 35 Cobra Toxin Grenade. Overlord puts on the bow. Please ask for collection and flowers. On the second floor of Tony's villa, Lin Feng began to research a new type of grenade weapon. Lin Feng used biological knowledge to extract the toxins from a cobra, and after wrapping it in small capsules, he used micro-explosives to create a small grenade. This green grenade is very powerful. Lin Feng was very excited with this grenade. The Cobra toxin grenade that everyone must have in S.H.I.E.L.D. was finally made by me. I provided this weapon to S.H.I.E.L.D. and let them use these weapons to maintain peace. I should be able to get it too. Some ability points. Lin Feng's help to S.H.I.E.L.D. is not to thank the two beauties, nor is it to build a relationship with S.H.I.E.L.D. The most important point is that Lin Feng wants to try a new way to obtain ability points. As the technology system says, contribution points can be exchanged for ability points. But in order to obtain contribution points, the only way to save great scientists like Tony and let them continue to maintain peace can get contribution points and exchange them for ability points. Lin Feng wants to try to help S.H.I.E.L.D. so that S.H.I.E.L.D's agents have better equipment. They use these equipment to maintain peace. Can they get contribution points and replace them with ability points? If you can get ability points in this way, Lin Feng will be cool. Daxia has many technologies that lag behind the United States. If you go home and help the country develop some technologies, your contribution will definitely be greater, and the ability points you will get will definitely be massive. Lin Feng is holding the Cobra toxin grenade excitedly and doing various performance tests. In the laboratory, a beautiful woman's voice suddenly heard. Lin, what kind of weapon are you using? Su. Lin Feng didn't need to look at it to know that the invisible woman was invisible again, and wanted to tease herself. This is called a Cobra toxin grenade. It is very powerful. As long as the grenade explodes, the Cobra toxin inside is released. The powerful neurotoxin will paralyze the nerves of all people within a few tens of meters. I can't move even if I have a neurotoxin. Really? The invisible girl laughed and walked to Lin Feng, lifted Lin Feng's chin, and quickly moved to the side. Lin Feng couldn't help it anymore. Su, don't bother me to do research. Okay, you will tease me again, I'm welcome. The invisible woman was triumphant. Hee, Lin, how good are you? It's not that I can't use my invisible ability. Who says I can't do anything with you, but I'm busy now and I don't have time to play with you. Just leave my body swaying in front of me, and then I will rectify you on the spot and let you be my woman. After Lin Feng used the ultrasound ability, the invisible woman was clearly seen by Lin Feng. Looking at this glamorous beauty, Lin Feng has a bloody blood, and the little Lin Feng has stood up. Oh! A virgin has a poor concentration. Just say a few words to you, and you will react. Lin, you are so pitiful, haha. I have to help you break through with your hands. Lin, you are really good poor. Your grandpa's naked. Shaking in front of me, he said that my strength is poor, so, be careful with me, then I will slap you now. Haha, come on. Lin, let's talk if you see me. You asked for this. With a swish, Lin Feng leaped precisely at the invisible woman who was giggling in the distance. Lin Feng's speed was very fast, the invisible woman was taken aback, and when she hid herself, Lin Feng rushed into the air. Haha, just say you can't catch me. You can't even see it, how can you catch me? The invisible woman was proud. Lin Feng turned around, and a hungry tiger rushed over. With a plop, the invisible woman thought Lin Feng could not see herself, and she was a little careless after she avoided her once. She didn't avoid it, and was pushed down by Lin Feng. Sir, you continue to thrive on me. Lin Feng unceremoniously overwhelmed the invisible woman, wandering around her beautiful body, touching the mysterious belt with both hands. The invisible girl failed to empty her, she was thrown down, a little anxious. Lin, don't do this, I was kidding you, let me go. Don't let go, let you tease me. Lin Feng kissed Su Mei's small face fiercely, and stretched her into a big font, while eagerly unzipping her. Su, you are so beautiful. I can't help it. Lin, don't do that, please. Damn, tease me, still pretend to be pure, bear. I dare to dangle in front of me, and I dare to laugh at me being broken by your hands. I will do you today, and it's useless to let you call me. Lin Feng disregarded Su's arduous request. The overlord slammed the bell with a low voice. Lin Feng had successfully broken through the mysterious belt and invaded Su's body. The strong feeling made Lin Feng feel like a flying fairy from the sky, and the whole person was extremely excited. Under him, Su was already crying, it hurts, linear. You are too BD. Su, you are bleeding, how could this be? Su cried, I am a Catholic. Before I get married, I can't do that kind of behavior. Oh. That's great, it's the first time for both of us, and we didn't suffer. Su, bear my anger. Lin Feng was even more excited. He increased his horsepower, and the strong impact caused many things in the laboratory to shake. Su slowly reacted under Lin Feng's super strong attack, and his voice changed from pain to pleasure. The sound of happiness filled the entire laboratory. Lin Feng was like a beast, attacking forever. Su's gasping sound became stronger and stronger. Su has been sent to the summit by Lin Feng several times with the dirty liquid flowing out of the two people on the ground, and he hugged Lin Feng and kept shaking. Lin Feng stormed for an hour, and finally reached the limit, holding Su, also shaking. It's so cool, so comfortable, Su, let's play for a few more hours. Lin, you are simply beast, please let me go, I can't stand it. Do it again, just once. Lin Feng picked up Su, turned her face upside down, and attacked from behind. Lin Feng's attack in the laboratory caused Su to die. Depend on. The grades are so bad, others have recommended 50,000 words, and I don't have a small tweet of 80,000 words. Damn, I don't have the motivation to write. Speechless. Chapter 36 Back home, crazy fans please ask for collection and flowers. An hour later, Lin Feng and Su came downstairs. Su now looks ashamed and scared. After being conquered, he dared not even look at Lin Feng. Su, what's the matter with you? It seems that your legs are inconvenient to walk. Black Widow, who was chatting with Tony, saw Su walking unnaturally, and asked strangely. Oh. I just accidentally fell. After Su lied, Su blushed badly. Tony murmured, how do I feel that the upstairs was shaking so badly just now, Lin, what are you and Su doing? Lin Feng definitely embarrassed to say that the two were fighting each other. He took out the green grenade in his hand and threw it to Black Widow. Natasha Romanoff, I was doing it, I was doing this thing. This is a cobra toxin grenade, very powerful. Oh. Black Widow happily accepted the grenade. Lin, you must have done a great job, I don't doubt it at all. Let's use this grenade first. If it performs well, we will place an order for you in the future. You are welcome. Lin Feng glanced at the obedient Su, secretly proud. A woman really has to conquer before she will learn to obediently. Look at Su, how obedient now. She never dared to empty herself anymore, even afraid to look at herself. Su, we won't bother Tony and Lin, let's go back first. Black Widow wanted to try the power of the Cobra grenade, and couldn't wait to leave. Lin Feng chuckled. Natasha Romanoff, say yes, I will help you to make this weapon, you have to show me your promise. Don't forget. Black Widow smiled and walked to Lin Feng. Okay. If you are not afraid of Steve being jealous, I will accompany you at any time. Lin Feng touched his nose and said with a smirk, Captain America is also a vibranium sound-absorbing shield. I will make something more powerful than vibranium. Then I will not need a steel battlesuit. Captain America can only kneel up. Okay. Dear Lin, I believe you. Come on, take one. After Black Widow blew a kiss to Lin Feng sexy, twisted her hips, giggled and left. I really want to FK the little buttocks of this little fairy. Natasha Romanoff's taste must be different from Su. Lin Feng had just enjoyed Su, only then did he know how cool it is to do that between men and women, and he also thought about Black Widow. Lin, sit down and chat. Tony smiled and pulled Lin Feng to sit down. The two sat on the sand and chatted. After talking for a while, Lin Feng suddenly heard a system reminder. After he had just developed the Cobra toxin grenade and handed it to S.H.I.E.L.D, he didn't expect to get the ability points. The system reminds Lin Feng in his mind that he has gained 200 ability points again. Damn, I just made a Cobra toxin grenade. I actually got so many ability points. Lin Feng was a little excited. Lin Feng couldn't sit still, he finally found a way to earn ability points wildly. As long as the developed technology can contribute to people, Lin Feng can earn a lot of ability points. Lin Feng suddenly had a question. He closed and secretly asked about the system in his head. Is the system a technology that I developed? As long as it can help people, it can get a lot of ability points. Lin, it's like this. I'm dizzy, so why did the genetic potion I made to help people lose weight and save people sleep time? Why didn't I give me some rewards for my ability? Didn't I also make a lot of contributions to people? The gene potion you made is sold as a commodity. You just make money. How can you count as a contribution? How can you reward you with ability points? I'm going. The original technology products made for the purpose of making money can't be counted as contribution points, and can't be awarded for ability points. I get it. Lin Feng has a bottom in his heart and is super excited at the moment. Tony, I want to go back to Daxia and see Daxia. Lin, you can go back if you want to. You don't need to ask me about this. Tony, I want to use my technology to let the people of Daxia live the same lives as Americans, what do you think? Tony smiled and said, this is a good thing. I support you unconditionally. Science and technology should be people-oriented, and the purpose of science and technology is to make humans live better. Lin, the technology you have developed, you have a patent, and you want to use technology to help who is your right. Oh. That's great, Tony, goodbye, I will go back to Daxia for a while. In 1 month, I will accompany you to Europe for racing. After Lin Feng said that, he could not restrain the idea of madly earning ability points. He planned to return to Daxia to help Daxia develop some of the backward technologies and earn a wave of ability points. Lin Feng is currently wearing a 3-generation battle suit, soaring into the sky with a swish, breaking through the clouds and flying towards Asia. In just a few tens of minutes, Lin Feng has leapt thousands of miles across the clouds and landed in Huaxia capital. On the bustling streets of the capital, there were crowds of people. Looking around, they were all black-haired, yellow-skinned Hyuxia. On the surrounding streets, all the shops were full of familiar Hyuxia characters. A feeling of intimacy spontaneously arises, and a feeling of returning to hometown warms Lin Feng's heart. Wow! Iron Man is here. Oh my god! Iron Man has come to Daxia. Iron Man, I love you. Iron Man, I am your fan. Idol. I'm so excited to see you. Lin Feng's landing on the streets of Beijing caused an earthquake-like sensation. Countless people rushed in from all directions, and their crazy roar called Iron Man. The degree of madness was more enthusiastic than any star fan. Lin Feng was stunned for a moment, and was immediately surrounded by tens of thousands of people. Iron Man, sign me. I didn't bring paper. You can sign on my face. I plan to not wash my face for a month and let everyone see Iron Man's signature. I'll go, Iron Man, and shake your hand with us. I don't plan to wash my hands for a month. I'll go back and chat with my classmates. I shook hands with Iron Man. Iron Man, let's take a photo. I will hang it at home when I go back. Use Iron Man's photo to suppress evil. Ah! Really, Iron Man, so excited, so excited. Iron Man, you are my male god. A young girl turned into a nympho, screaming frantically and rushing towards Lin Feng. Lin Feng has fallen into the vast ocean of the people. Iron Man is a real rich and handsome, and also a super genius, almost the perfect lover in the hearts of all girls. No wonder those girls are so crazy. Hello friends. I'm not Tony. Lin Feng took off his helmet and let people see his true face. Lin Feng tried to tell people that he was not an Iron Man. But Lin Feng didn't expect that as soon as the helmet was opened, the crowd went crazy. Wow! It turned out to be Lin. Lin is the genius who made Iron Man equipment with Tony. Lin, I love you. Tony said that Lin is better than he, God. Lin is a man who can even conquer Iron Man. Lin, I love you. Lin is the pride of our Hyuxia. It is more exciting to see Lin than to see Tony. Lin Feng was speechless. He thought he was telling people that he was not Tony. Those people would disperse. But there were more and more people. Their enthusiasm for themselves was higher than Tony. After all, everyone was of the yellow race. I know that everyone wants me to write about fighting and killing, about the protagonist and the various heroes of Marvel. In fact, I can write that. The problem is that if the book only writes 500,000 words, I can write that way. If I want to write 1 million to 3 million words, I have to expand the plot and write something of my own. I don't know if the readers will like to write a plot of the protagonist's return to Daxia. I write like this, but I feel that there are too few Hyuxia elements in Marvel's plot. I'm a bit regretful. I will write a little plot of the protagonist's return to Daxia, and then write the Marvel plot. If you don't like the plot of returning to Daxia, then I will end it soon. Chapter 37 Engine Technology, 100,000 ability points reward for more for collection and flowers. Lin Feng fell from the sky and was quickly posted on the internet. It attracted the attention of the Hyuxia government. Lin Feng stood on the street, surrounded by crowds. Roar, a police car, screamed past. After being expelled by the police and the enthusiastic citizens were driven away, Lin Feng was relieved. Mr. Lin, welcome back home. An old man wearing glasses and a suit enthusiastically stepped forward to shake hands with Lin Feng. Through inquiry, Lin Feng learned that this old man is not simple, he has a ministerial rank. Lin Feng was escorted by special police, got into an Audi car, and drove towards the national capital. Mr. Lin, I heard that you have returned to Daxia, and the leaders are very happy. They attach great importance to this and plan to pick up the dust for you in the capital. What do you think? Lin Feng smiled, you don't have to be too polite, just do it whatever you want. After a while, the car drove to the capital of Daxia. Lin Feng received a warm welcome from the top leaders. Lin Feng's treatment was terribly high. The country greeted Lin Feng according to the specifications of hosting foreign heads of state. Play the national anthem to greet Lin Feng. A state banquet was also prepared for Lin Feng. In the state banquet hall, thousands of Yuxia scientists and senior officials applauded Lin Feng excitedly. After eating a meal for more than an hour, the top leader introduced many senior officials and scientists to Lin Feng. After eating, the big guys opened the topic excitedly. Mr. Lin, you are a super genius alongside Tony in the United States. When you return to Daxia this time, do you consider helping the country develop some science and technology? As long as you can help the country, ask whatever you want. Everyone is extremely enthusiastic about Lin Feng. Technology is a symbol of national strength. The reason why the United States is strong is that technology leads the world, and technology cannot do without talents. The return of Lin Feng, a super genius, is simply a happy event for the country. If there were no scientists returning from abroad, Daxia would not be able to build a nuclear bomb, let alone become one of the Big Five. If Yuan Longping, a genius biologist, did not produce super rice to increase food income, the Yuxia people might still be starving, not to mention economic development. Scientists can change the face of the country with their own power. They are the country's most important weapon. Whether it is leaders or civilians, they attach great importance to scientists. Lin Feng returned to Daxia because he wanted to earn some ability points. With ability points, Lin Feng can develop technology forever. The enthusiasm of the big guys made Lin Feng very happy. He smiled and said, I am going back to Daxia this time. In addition to seeing the country, there are places where I can help. I am willing to do my best. A military chief applauded happily. It's great, Mr. Lin, then I'm not polite. The engine is the heart of the country, and the country is strong if the engine is strong. Up to now, our country has spent more than 30 years. Hundreds of billions of dollars of funds have yet to overcome the key technical problems of launching. Our fighters must import a large number of Russian engines. Once Russia stops exporting engines to my country, most of our fighters will be dangerous. This is how Japan dares. One of the reasons why they stopped provoking our country. They think that our country can't even build an engine and is not a military power. They think that even if we fight another war, Daxia will lose to Japan. An admiral of the Ministry of National Defense directly sighed with tears. Mr. Lin, the engine is the heart disease of our country, and the engine is the crown of industry. Automobiles, airplanes, submarines, ships, and various machinery all need engines to provide power. To solve this problem, our country is under the control of others. The advanced engine technology of the United States is not exported to Japan and Europe, and our country does not even want to obtain those technologies. Our country is now very hard, and it costs a lot of money to import Boeing aircraft from the United States every year. Adding fighter jets, 600 billion yuan a year in military expenses, spent a lot of money on engines, and foreigners earned the money. You and Tony worked out Iron Man equipment. Engine technology should not be a problem for you, right? Lin Feng chuckled. In order to make the country's military strong, not to be invaded by the little devil, and not to be thought of by the old man. The engine is covered by me. I have a set of very advanced engine technology. As for the engine turbofan, the key technology of the wheel is not a problem. The material of the engine is not a problem either. As soon as Lin Feng said this, the leaders of the military were all so excited they almost cried. Mr. Lin, if you can help the country solve the engine problem, you will be a national hero from now on. Mr. Lin, if our country can manufacture advanced engines on its own, then the country's strength will be at least doubled. You are the savior of 1.3 billion people, and you are the soul of Daxia. Mr. Lin, if our country can manufacture advanced engines on its own, our military strength will be increased by 3 to 5 times. Asia is ours. Japan will never dare to wage war against our country. You are a national hero and you are the greatest genius. Scientists. We will apply to the state to award you a special hero medal. You have the same immunity as a leader. Even if you break the law, you don't have to worry about criminal prosecution. Mr. Lin, if you can really help the country build a world-class engine, many Hyuxia companies will no longer have to import German and German machinery. This will be of great help to many companies. We will ask the central government to award you 10 billion yuan. The big guys were so excited that they were about to go abnormal. Before Lin Feng could get the engine, they had already put forward all kinds of conditions to thank Lin Feng. They seemed to be afraid that Lin Feng would be unhappy, and if he flew into the sky, he would lose a lot. Lin Feng sighed, "Everyone, be quiet, I will work out the key technology of the engine now to raise the country's strength to a new level." Lin Feng immediately took out his laptop computer and transferred the various engine technologies stored in it to the computer of the Ministry of National Defense. These engine technologies were developed by Lin Feng and Tony for the manufacture of Iron Man equipment. Lin Feng owns the intellectual property rights, and it is nothing to hand over to the country. Anyway, Lin Feng does not rely on manufacturing engines to feed. These technologies are not of high value to Lin Feng, but to Daxia, they are invaluable. After Lin Feng passed the engine technology 10 times weaker than the Iron Man equipment to the Ministry of Defense, the scientists began to study the technology on the spot. Oh my god! These engine technologies are too advanced. Mr. Lin, you are simply the savior of Daxia, can you please give a speech at Tsinghua University? Unbelievable Lin, these materials are too powerful in technology, and they can actually produce super materials that can withstand high temperatures up to 6,000 degrees. With this technology, the most critical turbofan technology for engines will not be a problem. My country will soon become an engine power. Now, you don't have to look at Laumazi's face anymore. We are not uncommon for them to export engines. Lin, we thank you for the country. With these advanced engine technologies, our country will no longer have to import Japanese and German cars in the future. For Toyota, Honda, BMW, and Mercedes-Benz, go and drink Northwest Wind. Our country can make the best cars. Scientists at the scene have treated Lin Feng as a god. Lin Feng just provided the backward engine technology to the country, and he heard a strong reminder from the system. These engine technologies can help 1.3 billion people consolidate their national defense. Lin Feng has made a great contribution to 1.3 billion people and received 100,000 ability points. I'm so. 100,000 ability points. With only a little backward technology, I earned 100,000 ability points. Nima. It's so cool. Lin Feng almost couldn't help but set the table up and laughed. For Lin Feng, money has long been no problem. With technology, are you afraid of not having money? This wave of ability points is not too cool to earn, 100,000 ability points. This is what Lin Feng never dreamed of. Chapter 38 $100 billion Technology Seeking Collection and Flowers. The acquisition of 100,000 ability points made Lin Feng ecstatic. Huaxia has now become Lin Feng's ability point cash machine. With these 100,000 ability points, Lin Feng is almost an omnipotent man, deciphering adamantium secrets, creating higher-level genetic potions, and producing all kinds of super materials that aliens can't produce. For Lin Feng said it was no longer a problem. Helping Daxia develop science and technology will enable Lin Feng to earn ability points that are not available in the United States, where there are only 270 million people. Many technologies are already leading the world. If such engine technology is provided to the US government, Lin Feng may not get a dime or a contribution point. Because the United States already has very advanced engine technology, even if these technologies are not required, he is still leading the world, and Linfeng can't contribute to them with the technology. The backwardness of Waxia technology gives Linfeng an unlimited opportunity to earn ability points. Since the population of Daxia is 5 to 6 times that of the United States, Linfeng has developed a technology to help more people. Linfeng's ability points are also 5 to 6 times that of the United States. With 100,000 ability points already in hand, Linfeng finally no longer has to worry about ability points and decided to use technology to make money. Looking at the excited scientists around him, Linfeng smiled and said, "Dear leaders, the engine technology one provide to you is nothing. I want to talk to you about other technology cooperation. Mr. Lin, do you have more advanced technology? Come on. Everyone is waiting to listen." Linfeng laughed, "My country is a populous country, and economic development cannot do without the support of energy. Energy in modern society is the foundation of a country's development. Why does the Middle East have been fighting wars for energy and oil? I have one. Science and technology can reduce my country's dependence on oil and allow my country to enter the era of cheap energy. Mr. Lin, tell me what technology it is." Linfeng smiled and said, "It's biopetroleum technology. Everyone knows that oil is a forest tens of millions of years ago. It was formed through the movement of the Earth's crust and was buried in the ground through the action of microorganisms. My Vitani company, it is a biological company. Our company has the most advanced biologists in the world. We are already studying the technology of bio-oil. Using microorganisms, we can make ordinary plants turn into petroleum directly through a technology similar to fermentation within a few hours to a few days. The cost of bio-oil is only about 1/10 of that of ordinary petroleum. Using this technology, our country does not need to import any country's oil, and farmers can extract all kinds of weeds, leaves, straws, any plants into oil. Using this technology, our country's farmers will increase at least 20,000 to 50,000 per year. Not only does my country not need to import oil, but it can also export oil to the world. With biopetroleum technology, our country will never be short of oil. The price of gasoline in our country will drop to a level lower than that in the United States. Cheap oil will lower the transportation price of products and cause an overall drop in prices. In this way, the people of the whole country will benefit. Now, you can buy things for 2 yuan, and you can buy things for 4 yuan in the future. For the people across the country, the benefits are endless." Linfeng's bio-oil technology stunned all officials and scientists. Oil is the lifeblood of the economy. Without oil, a country would be ruined. Take Japan as an example. If the gas is cut off for 3 months, all Japanese cars will be unable to drive, all Japanese companies will stop working, and Japan will be too poor to afford it. Then, like Africa, it will become a backward country. The importance of oil is self-evident. Daxia is a major oil-deficient country. 50% to 80% of its oil is imported from foreign countries every year, and the oil will be used up one day. The whole world is worried about what to do then. If Linfeng really develops biopetroleum technology, it will solve the problem of Daxia's century-old or even millennium development. If oil is cheaper, the cost of various companies will drop significantly, and various commodities will become cheaper because of the drop in transportation costs. The Huxia people can buy more things with the same money. Not to mention, if farmers across the country adopt bio-oil technology and use rice straw and weeds to make oil, then farmers will be able to produce oil in large quantities for export to the world, and farmers will have a huge income. When farmers become rich, they buy ability and become stronger, and all walks of life in Daxia will become stronger. Linfeng's bio-oil technology can no longer be described in money. With this technology, Daxia will become richer and the people of Daxia will have a better life. The scientists at the scene were all stupid. They thought they were listening to the myth. The technology of directly turning plants into oil is not mastered by the United States. Has Lin Feng really mastered it? Everyone is skeptical. Mr. Lin, is what you said is true? Is there really that kind of magical technology? Mr. Lin, the United States has not developed this technology, have you really developed it? Mr. Lin, if you really come up with this kind of technology, if you just say how much it costs, the country will definitely agree to it. Mr. Lin, if you really develop bio-oil technology to solve the country's permanent energy needs, you will become the totem of Daxia, and you will be the greatest person in Daxia's 5,000 years of history. Mr. Lin, if you really develop bio-oil technology, then Japan will be the grandson of our country in the future. 90% of Japan's oil is imported from foreign countries. If we can produce bio-oil at 1/10 of the current oil price, Japan will definitely beg our country to export this kind of oil to them, and then Japan will always listen to our country. If we don't obey, we will cut off the oil, just like weaning off a child's milk. Haha, he can only cry. The scientists and bigwigs at the scene are already crazy about happiness. If Lin Feng's words are spoken from others, they will definitely be regarded as a lunatic and a lunatic. But from what Lin Feng said, it can be believed. After all, this genius has just solved the engine technology that has plagued the country for 30 years. His technological ability is already super god. Lin Feng smiled and nodded, the development of this technology is not a problem for me. How much are you willing to pay for this technology? Mr. Lin, how much do you want, just speak up. Lin Feng laughed, I'm not very greedy. Anyway, I have a lot of technology to make money. Let me sign contracts with farmers, let them grow grass and plants for me, refine oil, and sell oil. It's too much trouble. This technology, I transferred to our country, is very cheap, only $100 billion US. $100 billion US, really cheap. Mr. Lin, if you use this technology, we will immediately sign a contract with you. The highest leaders thought that Lin Feng would speak loudly, and $100 billion US is really nothing to the Hyuxia government, which already has more than $3 trillion US in foreign exchange. As long as this technology can be obtained, Daxia's benefits will exceed $100 billion US dozens of times, or even hundreds of times. Everyone, wait a minute. Lin Feng can earn $100 billion US immediately. Lin Feng feels very sad. The richest government on this planet is estimated to be the Hyuxia government, and only they can come up with $100 billion US. Although the United States is rich and strong, the rich are Americans. The US government is poor. The president can only use $100,000 in funds. All expenditures in the United States must be approved by Congress. Unlike Daxia, where the boss makes a decision, a $100 billion business can be done immediately. Lin Feng was madly happy. He closed his eyes and put 100,000 ability points on the biogene technology on the science and technology tree. After smashing 5,000 ability points, in an instant, the technology of bio-oil, like a stream of water, flowed endlessly. Lin Feng's mind. Lin Feng already has the most amazing bio-oil technology in the world. Chapter 39 Lin Feng, you are a man like a god, please ask for flowers and collection. It took Lin Feng an hour to knock out all the biopetroleum technology in his head with a computer. This is a huge order of $100 billion US. Although the big guys believe in Lin Feng, they have to speak with facts in everything. To sign this kind of contract, you must see the technology is true and effective. In order to prove whether Lin Feng's biopetroleum technology is true and effective, a group of bigwigs accompanied Lin Feng to the most high-level biological laboratory in Daxia. After Lin Feng asked scientists to send dozens of microorganisms into the laboratory, Lin Feng personally extracted a large number of bacteria from some crude oil, and then began to do experiments. Lin Feng used various hormones, radioactive substances, and various light to radiate dozens of microorganisms. After changing their genes, these microorganisms mutated. Petroleum is the action of microorganisms for tens of millions of years before turning plants into oil. To shorten the period of tens of millions of years to a few hours or days, the effects of these mutated microorganisms are not enough. Only with the crazy increase in the number of these microorganisms and the increase in their activity can they complete tens of millions of years of work in a few hours and turn plants into oil. This is a difficult task. But all this is not a problem for Lin Feng. He has one of the best conditions, and that is Wolverine's genes. The reason why Wolverine is powerful is that the cells divide fast, and the cells after division will not age or die. Lin Feng decided to use Wolverine's genes to increase the number of microorganisms at a geometrically multiplied rate. Lin Feng started experimenting. After implanting a little bit of Wolverine gene into the microorganisms, under the microscope, it can be clearly seen that these microorganisms are constantly dividing, changing from 1 to 2, 2 to 4, and 4. Each of them changes to 8, almost splitting and multiplying crazily in the number of microseconds. In less than a few seconds, a drop of microorganisms with the big tip of the needle swallowed nutrients and had already multiplied into a glass culture tank with a diameter of 1 meter. These microorganisms are so fierce that they feed on plants, and in the process of swallowing plants, the secreted substances will chemically synthesize with plants to form compounds similar to crude oil. Lin Feng threw a bunch of leaves into the culture tank in front of everyone. After the leaves were thrown in, the microbes gnawed away in the blink of an eye. They ate the nutrients and left behind petroleum-like chemicals. After 100 kilograms of leaves were all put into the glass trough, within 3 minutes, all the microorganisms gnawed off, leaving behind about 20 liters of oily liquid. Scientists were excited to test these oily substances, and the results were shocking. These biopetroleum liquids are 99% similar to petroleum, and they are used in automobiles and emit more harmful gases than ordinary petroleum. 50% less. Bio-oil is not only cheap, but also can effectively reduce the pollution of car exhaust to the air, which can bring better effects on protecting the environment. Fantastic, there is no better petroleum technology than this. Mr. Lin, you are really a super genius. This biopetroleum technology is unique in the world. Buying this technology for $100 billion is simply super value. We will spend more than $300 billion a year to buy oil from foreign countries. With this kind of technology, we will never have to buy foreign oil, and the help to our country cannot be described by money. Oh my God! The farmers in our country are about to become a wealthy class. 100 kilograms of live leaves have turned into 20 liters of oil. Now the oil is almost 5 yuan more than 1 liter, which is equivalent to 1 kilogram of leaves can sell for $1. Even at the price of oil it's halved, and if it's 2 yuan per liter, the farmers will also pay. 1 acre of land can be converted into a lot of money by using straw to extract bio-oil, and all kinds of weeds can be turned into money, which is not used by 900 million farmers in our country. Going out to work again, farming at home, can also earn tens of thousands of dollars a month. Mr. Lin, shall we sign the contract now? A group of big guys can't wait to sign a contract with Lin Feng to get this technology. The $100 billion is about to arrive. Lin Feng is definitely happy. Okay, you're welcome. In order to help farmers increase their income, I will develop a new product in the future to increase the maturity of food from a few months by 1 month. In this way, farmers can grow grain 6 to 8 times a year. My country's grain production will increase wildly, and straw will turn into more bio-oil. The average annual income of farmers exceeds 100,000, which is definitely not a problem. Mr. Lin, your help to the country is beyond description. We thank you on behalf of 900 million farmers. The peasants are strong, the country is strong, Mr. Lin, your help today is equivalent to bringing Daxia forward for 30 years. We thank you on behalf of our people. Lin Feng smiled, did not speak much, and immediately handed over the biopetroleum technology to the Ministry of Science and Technology and the Ministry of Energy. The big guys were very bold and directly issued a bunch of huge checks for $100 billion to Lin Feng. This pile of checks can be withdrawn at any time from any bank in Daxia, and banks around the world. With a check of $100 billion, Lin Feng happily followed the bigwigs and lived in the center of national power. The next day, the Huaxia government happily announced to the world that Huaxia has mastered bio-oil technology and super engine technology. From now on, Huaxia will become an industrial power without importing engines, automobiles, airplanes, and ships from any country. Huaxia energy independent production of advanced machinery comparable to Europe and the United States. Huaxia has mastered biopetroleum technology. Using these technologies, Huaxia will never be short of oil, and will provide oil to the world at a cheaper price than internationally. Daxia's 900 million farmers, in addition to growing grain, all kinds of weeds and straws can be turned into money through bio-oil technology. The top leader told the world that it was the super genius Lin Feng who helped Daxia develop these technologies. In one day, the earth was a sensation, and the two technologies Lin Feng helped Daxia develop shocked the whole world. Lin Feng became Daxia's national hero. Lin Feng's Weibo increased by 500 million fans in one day. On the internet, the headlines of major websites were all occupied by Lin Feng. Daxia's netizens have gone crazy. Expressing his respect for Lin Feng crazy online. Lin Feng is a hero of my country, and a symbol of our country's takeoff. Lin Feng is the son of the East, he will shine on the whole East, shine on the whole Daxia. Lin Feng is a godlike man. He led the rise of Daxia with his own power. Everyone in Daxia has to thank Lin Feng. Lin Feng is a more powerful scientist than Einstein. Einstein did not have the ability to increase the income of Daxia's 900 million farmers to 100,000 per year, and Lin Feng can do it. Lin Feng, from now on, you will be a national hero, and 1.3 billion people will be your fans. All the stars in the world add up to Lin Feng's hair. He alone helped 1.3 billion people, and his greatness is beyond description. Lin Feng, from now on, I will be your stupid fan. Whoever scolds you for a bad thing, I will fight him desperately. Lin Feng, I want to give birth to a monkey for you, and pass on your excellent genes to the people of the country. Call on the beautiful women from all over the country to chase after Lin Feng. If you can give birth to a little genius with Lin Feng, it will be for the country and the people. Said they have made outstanding contributions. Lin Dashan, I am 18 years old. I am tall and beautiful. Can I have a night with you? I just want to give you the first time. If I can give birth to a child with you, my life will be worth it. Lin Feng, you are a godlike existence. From now on, we will no longer worship the Bodhisattva. If we worship Lin Feng, you are the living Bodhisattva. Lin Feng's popularity in Daxia has instantly reached the point where there is no one before and no one in the future. From an 80-year-old grandmother to a 3-year-old child, everyone knows Lin Feng's name, and they all know that Lin Feng, a super genius, has only returned to Daxia for 2 days, and he can make a huge difference in Daxia and make the dream of a rich country and a strong people come true. Chapter 40 Wireless Power Transmission Technology Seeking Collection and Flowers. This night, Lin Feng couldn't sleep at all, holding a pile of checks and laughing so hard that he couldn't close his mouth. $100 billion, so easy to get it. Now Lin Feng has become a national treasure of Daxia. Everyone from the government boss to the common people is grateful to themselves, fame and fortune. Lin Feng's mood is infinitely beautiful. Lying on the bed, Lin Feng was too excited to fall asleep. Damn, if Wolverine knew that I would use his genes to feed bacteria and make bio-oil, would he be angry? Damn. 100 billion US dollars. Replaced with 100 UN bills, one by one from the Earth to the Moon, you can line up several times. Shit, so much money, you have to think about how to spend it. I want to buy a small island and build a high-tech mansion that is 10 times larger than Tony and 10 times more luxurious. I have to find a group of superb beauties to help me give birth to a bunch of children. I want to make more steel battle suits to protect my island and my mansion. 50 billion US dollars should be enough. What do you do with the remaining 50 billion US dollars? I have to think about it. All night, Lin Feng was thinking about how to spend money. In the morning Lin Feng was not awake, and the phone issued a voice prompt, "Master, your friend Tony is calling." Lin Feng yawned and connected the call. On the other end of the phone, Tony was violent. "FK, Lin, you are too shocking. I heard that you made 100 billion US dollars yesterday. With hundreds of billions of dollars in assets, you have made 30 years of Stark Group money in one day. Is this true?" Lin Feng smiled. "Tony, don't you always take money seriously? When did you care about money? FK, that's $100 billion, enough money to build 10 aircraft carriers. A whole. I feel a little inferior to you now. I really became a poor man in front of you. Lin, you are too shocking to me up." Lin Feng was even more proud. "Tony, there are 1.3 billion people behind me. You can't compare with me." "Oh. Tony, you just talked about aircraft carriers. I suddenly felt that buying an old aircraft carrier for decoration and playing as a yacht. Not bad. Can you contact the US military and sell me an old aircraft carrier for fun?" "Linear. You want to buy an aircraft carrier as a yacht? Oh my god. People say I am a local tyrant. Compared with you, I will become a turtle." "Lin, you are attacking me again, and you are pretending to be forceful again." "Tony, the aircraft carrier can sit on more than 6,000 people, and can take many friends and beautiful women out to sea. If you have time, please contact the US military for me. I really want to buy one. I won't talk to you anymore, I was hit hard." Tony smiled and hung up the phone. "Master, your friend Natasha Romanoff sent a message." Lin Feng opened the SMS box and found out that Black Widow sent a teasing message, "Hundreds of billions of local tyrants, please support." Lin Feng unceremoniously returned a short breath. "Okay. You take it off and wait." "Master, your friend Logan is calling." Lin Feng was stunned. "I'm silly, 100 billion US dollars is really attractive, and even old antiques like Wolverine are calling." Lin Feng answered the phone. On the other end of the phone, Wolverine said, "Lin, I ran out of money just now. I went to your company and took $10,000 to buy wine and drink. Let me tell you. I'll go, Wolverine, do you look down on me? I have 100 billion and you only get $10,000. Don't be so FG. How much money you want to spend, go directly to the company to get it, and you don't need to call me Roar." "Lin, I want to drink Remy Martin, okay? I haven't drunk such good wine yet." Lin Feng laughed. "Whatever, you drink to death, I can afford it." Throughout the morning, Lin Feng kept on phone calls. Since the world knew that Lin Feng had made 100 billion US dollars from the Huxia government, almost everyone who knew Lin Feng called congratulations. Lin Feng is now a favorite of thousands of people. Just out of the room and ready to have breakfast, he was surrounded by a bunch of bigwigs who had been waiting for a long time. "Mr. Lin, do you want to have breakfast? It just so happened that we didn't eat it, let's eat together." "Mr. Lin, did you sleep well last night? Did you sleep well in this hotel? Mr. Lin, if you have any dissatisfaction, just open your mouth and say, we will definitely satisfy you." All the leaders and big bosses have regarded Lin Feng as a god. They will follow wherever Lin Feng goes, almost inseparable. That enthusiasm and passion made Lin Feng a little ashamed. Lin Feng knows why these big guys follow him, and he probably wants to get advanced technology from him again. Lin Feng was a little upset. Everyone, can you stop being annoying like a fly and give me some personal space? Let me have a quiet breakfast. After eating, we can talk about other technologies, okay? This group of bigwigs who only know how to teach others, after being yelled at by Lin Feng, they all acted like grandsons, smiling and keeping their distance from Lin Feng. Haha, pretending to be forced early in the morning is good for your health. Lin Feng chuckled and ran to eat breakfast. The big guys looked like elementary school students obediently from afar. After Lin Feng finished his breakfast, the scum on the table was confiscated, and the big guys gathered around. Mr. Lin, do you have any high-end technology? Are you willing to cooperate with our country? Mr. Lin, you are a super genius who is comparable to Tony. There must be other super technology. I hope you can think about it for the country, and for the 1.3 billion people of the country. Our country needs top technology. Mr. Lin, 1.3 billion people in the country need you, and sincerely ask for your help. Lin Feng smiled. Okay, let's sit down and talk. Lin Feng had just finished speaking, and there was a bang. The seats around him were all occupied by the big guys. The speed was so fast that Lin Feng was surprised. Lin Feng thought for a while and said directly, anyway, I have the blood of Yuxia people, and there is a strong country as the backing, which is what every Yuxia wants. No matter how strong a person's ability is, there is no strong one. Countries, that's fine. Just like Africa has 1 billion people, the Middle East has 1 billion people, and India has 1.2 billion people. They account for almost half of the Earth's population. Why can't there be super geniuses? That's because of their country's technology. Level, basic conditions limit the emergence of genius. So I deeply understand that without a complete scientific and technological system, without a strong country as the backing, geniuses will be submerged into mortals. I am willing to use my ability to make Daxia a superpower, and I am willing to contribute to the country. But I hope that my technology will be used to benefit the people. If I know who uses my technology to make money privately, I will never forgive people. Everyone, if Iron Man wants to kill people, it will be useless for you to send 100,000 troops to protect them. Mr. Lin, rest assured, your technology will be published under the sun. Absolutely no official dare to use your technology to make money privately. Mr. Lin, rest assured, we will give you the details and all aspects of every technology we cooperate with you. Absolutely no one will profit from it. Mr. Lin, rest assured, who dares to use your technology to fill his own pockets is a felony betrayal of the country, and the law will not forgive them. Lin Feng smiled upon hearing the words, well, since the big guys have made this guarantee, I believe you once. I also have a technology called wireless transmission electric energy technology. Using this technology, our country will become the first country in the world that does not require a power grid. This will save the country trillions of dollars in funds. As the cost of electricity in our country will drop, the price of electricity will drop to 1 cent to 2 cents. All the people in our country, and companies will benefit from low electricity prices. Lin Feng's words made the big guys excited. Mr. Lin, what kind of technology is the wireless power transmission technology you are talking about? Can you tell me more clearly? Lin Feng laughed. Everyone knows that mobile phones can use wireless Wi-Fi to receive signals, and they can connect to the internet without a network cable. The technology of wireless power transmission is similar to the wireless connection technology of mobile phones. The energy of electricity is actually this kind of electromagnetic waves mix the energy of synthesis. I can use technology to transmit these electromagnetic waves from one end to the other, without all kinds of power towers, wires and power grids, and the electricity can be accurately transmitted to each location. If this technology succeeds, it will be of great help to the country and the people. In the future, all mobile phones in our country can be charged at any time as if receiving text messages at any time. You don't have to worry about running out of power on your mobile phones and computers. In the future, all electrical appliances in our country can be charged anytime and anywhere. In the future, if our country's cars are replaced with electric cars, they can be charged at any time. My country's power grid construction requires a huge amount of trillions of dollars. It takes a lot of time to repair electricity every year. When there is thunder and rain, if the line is damaged, many mountainous areas will have power outages. With this technology, our country no longer needs wires. The power grid is no longer needed, and the maintenance of electricity is no longer needed, and the cost of electricity will be greatly reduced. This is a super technology that benefits the country and the country. After Lin Feng spoke about this technology, the big guys were already shaking with excitement. Mr. Lin, please help us develop this technology. Please talk about how much it will cost. Chapter 41 Heavenly King, Iron Man's lifelong enemy. Please collect and flowers. Lin Feng was about to talk about the wireless power transmission technology with the country's bigwigs. Outside the Diaotai International Hotel, the screams of bodyguards suddenly heard. Mr. Lin, dear leaders, the big thing is not good, you guys should hide. A bloody bodyguard rushed in panting and told everyone to hide. Lin Feng was taken aback. Who is this? Nima is so daring. Under the capital, among the state-level hotels, there are people who dare to break in. Before Lin Feng's words came to an end, all the bodyguards had fallen down. One was wearing a green robe, with long white hair, and an old man with a huge M tattooed on his chest robe, as if he had entered an uninhabited state. Come in. This old guy exudes a strong breath, and his hands are full of 10 rings. Who are you, so courageous? Do you know that trespassing into the country's important land is a felony? An official was furious and jumped up and pointed at the old man in green robe who just yelled. The old man in green robe with white hair just waved his hand. The official didn't understand what was going on and was beaten to pieces. You dare to kill in public? The officials were shocked and began to call the police frantically, asking the army to deal with the old man. Lin Feng glanced at this old man. He didn't know him. I watched a lot of Marvel movies, Lin Feng. I have never seen a movie. There is such an awesome old man in Daxia, who dares to ignore the government, ignore everything, and break into the hotel of the country. Killing, this Nima is going to blow up the rhythm of the sky. Lin Feng didn't dare to be careless. As soon as he waved his hand, on the 3rd floor of the hotel, pieces of steel battle suits were sensed by Lin Feng, and they flew out of the room automatically with a clatter, wrapping Lin Feng tightly. Lin Feng asked angrily, Old guy, who are you? What do you want to do? The old man walked towards Lin Feng step by step, still with that expression of self-arrogance. The old man is a descendant of Genghis Khan. Name has long been forgotten. Someone once called me Mandarin Roar. Mandarin. Lin Feng suddenly felt like a thunderbolt. The name Mandarin is too powerful. In Marvel's comics, Mandarin is known as the King of Heaven and also known as the lifetime enemy of Iron Man. This old guy was born in the last century. When he was in the Republic of Daxia, he was rich and powerful, and he almost became the hegemon of the Central Plains. Afterwards, for unknown reasons, he suddenly disappeared, devoting himself to the study of Eastern secret art. Unlike the fake Mandarin in the movie Iron Man 3, the real Mandarin can beat Tony. Mandarin is proficient in various powerful spells. In addition, the ring with his fingers on both hands is said to be alien technology, the top 10 demons. Ring has incredible power. Lin Feng didn't expect that he would meet the genuine Mandarin so soon. This old guy is too powerful. The ability he possessed with the 10 Lord of the Rings in his hand surpassed human imagination. The current Mandarin is not the strongest Mandarin. This old antique did not know where it came from. After he knew modern society and understood technology, he developed the super weapon Steel Celestial Dragon and then cooperated with 10 great demons. The power of Ring is extremely terrifying. He had torn Tony's steel battle suit many times, peeling Tony out of it, and he was so strong. But in the end, in the Dragon Valley battle, Tony fought hard and cut off Mandarin's hands. Mandarin, who was seriously injured and frustrated, was later rescued by a farmer. He implanted a pair of dragon arms into his hands and implanted 10 Lord of the Rings into his spinal cord. After the blood was resurrected, Mandarin was troubled by Tony all over the world, and the fight between the two almost endless. Lin Feng became nervous and stared at this old guy with all his attention. As long as he dares to do it, Lin Feng will fire without hesitation. Even if he fails, Lin Feng is already invincible by relying on flight ability. Mandarin walked to the table defiantly and sat down in front of Lin Feng. "Little guy, I heard that you are great. Now this country is praising you everywhere. The old man wants to cooperate with you and let the world surrender to our feet. What do you think?" Lin Feng cursed secretly in his heart, "I'm grassy, really old-fashioned. What age is it, and he wants to unify the world?" Lin Feng resisted his anger. "What era is this, do you know? The old man doesn't care about the era. Whoever stops me will die. Answer me, cooperation or non-cooperation?" Mandarin stood up domineeringly, looking straight at Lin Feng with his eyes like blades, as if he wanted to see through Lin Feng's thoughts. Lin Feng sneered, "What if I say no? Then there is only a dead end, little guy, don't know how to promote? As a descendant of Genghis Khan, I can find you to cooperate, it is your supreme honor. The old man has just left Long and found that everything in the world has changed. But no matter how you change, you can't let foreigners become the center of the world, you say, am I right?" Lin Feng cursed badly. In the comics, Mandarin was looking for Tony to cooperate with him. Now Mandarin is looking for himself and wants to cooperate with him. Does Mandarin and Iron Man's comics have to be transferred to him? However, Lin Feng is not afraid at all. He is not Tony. Even if he can't get rid of this old thing now, he returns to the United States to develop more advanced technology, and produces the 4th generation battle suit and the 5th generation battle suit. It is not a problem at all. Lin Feng increased his vigilance. "Mandarin, I want to ask you, why do you want to unify the world?" Mandarin proudly said, "The old man's ancestor is Genghis Khan, who once established the Mongol Empire, which is larger than the Roman Empire. Now Europe was once our territory, and the area of the Mongol Empire once reached 24 million to 30 million square kilometers. After the decline of Mongolia, you prodigal sons became the masters of the country. Now you have lost the area of the country to only 9.6 million square kilometers." The old man looked angry. "I want to lay down a big territory, create a big harem, and restore the glory of our ancestors. My day, what age is it? This old guy still wants to regain his country, I'm in trouble." Lin Feng was completely speechless. He wanted to tell Mandarin that now that the world economy is supreme and technology is supreme, it doesn't make much sense to grab the land. Lin Feng knew that the generation gap between himself and this old antique was too deep, and he couldn't understand what he said to him. The old man's thinking has become rigid, and it is still the thinking of the ancients. Real Mandarin's plot is not made up by me, it is just like that in the manga. After Iron Man 3 was filmed, the fake Mandarin in it caused a lot of dissatisfaction. However, it is said that Marvel has a short film called The King of Heaven, which will reshoot the real Mandarin. Let's write the story of Mandarin before the film is made. After all, he is the most powerful figure in Daxia in Marvel, although he is the villain. Chapter 42, Dark Force Field Material Reorganization Seeking Collection and Flowers. Lin Feng was a little depressed. He came to Marvel and just wanted to use technology to make money, make girls, and live a happy life comfortably. Whenever he has time to pretend to be forceful with Tony, he doesn't want to provoke anyone, so how come you find Mandarin? It's myself. Fighting and killing is too dangerous and not good, Lin Feng really doesn't like it. But now, if you don't like it, there is no way. This Mandarin has found himself, and it is impossible for Lin Feng to admit it. Mandarin is already impatient. Boy, give you another chance, cooperation or no contract, tell me quickly. The patience of the old man is not so good. Lin Feng was about to curse Grass Nima. Outside the hotel, suddenly there was the rumbling of tanks. Groups of fully armed special forces were surrounding the hotel, and some people shouted with loudspeakers, "Criminals, please raise your hands. Put down your weapon and walk out with your head, otherwise we are welcome." Criminals quickly put down their weapons and surrender, otherwise they will rectify the law on the spot. Lin Feng wanted to scold those soldiers for being stupid. This Mandarin is not something ordinary people can deal with. No matter how many people come, it will be useless. The yelling of the army outside has already made Mandarin sore. A group of ants dare to yell. With a swish, Mandarin had rushed out of the hotel, and there was fierce gunfire outside. Countless rifles, beacon rifles, and sniper rifles fired together, and the bullets shot towards Mandarin like raindrops. Lin Feng used ultrasound to see the fighting outside through the wall of the hotel. After Mandarin rushed out of the hotel, he had already taken action. With a move of his right thumb, the white magic ring on his thumb took effect. All the bullets that flew towards him were frozen in midair. In the blink of an eye, all the bullets turned into liquid, and the attack was ineffective to him. After a gas floated out of the White Lord of the Rings, all the people who had been contaminated by the white gas were petrified in an instant. Lin Feng was shocked. Guri, this White Lord of the Ring is a substance reorganizer, which can slow down or accelerate the approaching object. The poison gas inside can make people petrify. Nima. What's the reason? After Mandarin defended the attack with the white ring of his right thumb, another black ring was activated with a flick of the little finger of his right hand. In an instant, the bright sky suddenly turned dark. This ring has the ability to absorb all light. Outside the hotel, the area close to 10 kilometers turned into night, and 10 kilometers away, the sun was still shining. After the black magic ring absorbs all the light, it forms a black energy encircle around Mandarin, creating a powerful dark force field. This force field is astonishingly powerful, and everything close to him automatically shattered. Mandarin walked towards the soldiers step by step. After he approached a tank, the tank dwindled and turned into a big discus after it approached the dark force field. One can imagine how strong the gravitational force of this dark force field is. It is estimated that it exceeds the gravitational force of the Earth countless times, so that steel cannot bear it. After the light was absorbed by Mandarin's black magic ring, all the soldiers panicked. They couldn't see anything, even with night vision goggles. Mandarin's Black Lord of the Rings is so powerful that even ultraviolet and infrared rays are absorbed. Surrender. Ants. Mandarin did not kill the soldiers. He shook his left hand, and on the ring finger of his left hand, a blue Lord of the Ring flashed. After the blue light flew out, the soldiers who were shot by the blue light instantly put down their weapons. Knelt down, their eyes had turned blue. Damn, this Lord of the Rings is a spiritual booster that can control the hearts of others. My God, this ability is a bit like Loki's scepter, which can control the hearts of others, but Loki's scepter is more powerful. This Mandarin is too abnormal. It is so strong to use 3 Lords of the Rings. If 10 Lords of the Rings are used together, it is really difficult to deal with. Lin Feng has already seen that Mandarin's strength is unfathomable, and now he doesn't want to stay and play with this pervert anymore. With a swish, Lin Feng jumped into the sky, wearing a 3rd-generation battle suit, and flew out directly from the hotel window. Little guy, You want to leave before answering my question? Mandarin sneered, and on the thumb of his right hand, the black magic ring moved, and black rays shot towards Lin Feng like a rainstorm. Grass. Lin Feng's speed is very fast, but no matter how fast it is faster than the speed of light. Hundreds of thick black fingers blasted on the third-generation battlesuit. Fortunately, the third-generation steel battlesuit was extremely powerful, and its hardness reached 100 times that of steel. However, the attack power of these black light rays is at least 10 times stronger than the power of sniper bullets. After hundreds of rays hit Lin Feng, under the influence of inertia, Lin Feng was beaten down from the sky. I'm sorrowful. Lin Feng instantly raged. This is the first time he has suffered. When the weapon system was activated, a alloy machine gun bounced out on Lin Feng's shoulder, and bullets with only file-sized toothpicks flew out like raindrops and shot towards Mandarin. The rate of fire of this alloy machine gun reaches 6,000 rounds per minute, and the power of each bullet is 3 times stronger than ordinary bullets. The bullet rain madly fired at Mandarin, but it didn't work. Mandarin's dark field and material reorganization ability resisted all the bullet attacks. Lin Feng was annoyed and activated the missile system. Nano missiles of file size with cigarette butts blasted towards Mandarin like raindrops. Although these missiles are small, they are not as powerful as missiles weighing hundreds of kilograms. There was an explosion. After all the missiles exploded beside Mandarin, he was still intact. The fire from the missile explosion was absorbed by Mandarin's Lord of the Rings. It's a terrible day. Lin Feng was completely shocked. Mandarin laughed wildly. Poor little guy, my Dark Lord's ring can absorb some light, and the gravitational field it emits cannot be broken by this attack. My Dark Lord's ring can also petrify everything and reorganize matter. Ordinary weapons can't hurt me. Are you determined to die? I only need a Lord of the Ring to kill you. Do you regret not cooperating with me? I regret your mother's arrogance. You continue to be arrogant for Lao Tzu. I see how awesome you are. Lin Feng was angry. Was he really irritated? It was the first time that he was underestimated by others. No longer retaining his strength, Lin Feng drew his right hand. In the battlesuit, a ball of liquid turned into a big knife and appeared in Lin Feng's hand. Old stuff, dare not to hide, take me a knife. If you don't hide, you can't hide. I can break my dark force field. Mandarin was full of confidence, thinking that nothing could withstand the ability of the material reorganizer, so she really stood still, waiting for Lin Feng to attack. Fool, you are dead, Lao Tzu. This is the third-generation adamantium, and your material reorganizer is useless. I don't believe you can go against the sky to the third-generation adamantium and decompose it. Lin Feng used the ability at 5 times the speed of sound, swished, and rushed towards Mandarin with a knife. Chapter 43 Perverted 10 Rings Mandarin looked for collection and flowers. Lin Feng's speed was very fast, and he rushed past like lightning. The adamantium knife in his right hand slashed towards Mandarin with superpower. Mandarin didn't hide at all, he was very confident in his dark field. The third-generation steel battlesuit can make Lin Feng's power reach 500,000 kilograms, coupled with the speed of cooperation, the attack power is very terrible. With a bang, the dark force field was directly shattered by violence, and the alloy knife slashed at Mandarin's head with terrifying power. In an instant Mandarin was terrified. He didn't understand the material decomposition ability of the Lord of the Rings. Why couldn't he smash the knife? He didn't understand why Lin Feng's power reached such a terrifying level. The force field smashed, and the head fell to the ground. In a hurry, Mandarin used the Lord of the Rings to slow Lin Feng's speed. With the help of the dark force field Lord of the Rings, Lin Feng's speed suddenly slowed down a lot. Mandarin dodged dangerously, but escaped the head but not the arm. A ray of blood burst into the sky, and Lin Feng cut off 2 fingers on Mandarin's right hand with a knife, and the 2 broken fingers fell on the ground with the magic ring. Damn it! The injured Mandarin was angry. With a move of his left thumb, another magic ring was activated, and a white ray burst into Lin Feng. Wherever the rays passed, everything was frozen. People and houses on the surrounding streets turned into ice sculptures at a speed visible to the naked eye, and the temperature of the air dropped rapidly. Obviously it was summer when the sun was shining brightly, and it instantly turned into a winter with snow and ice. The surrounding streets were all frozen, and all people and objects died after being passed by the rays. Lin Feng flew into the sky with a swish, avoiding the attack of the rays. Mandarin finally used the fourth Lord of the Rings. The ability of this Lord of the Rings emits freezing light and the temperature is almost close to absolute zero. Even if the air meets this kind of light, it will be frozen. There are so many old babes. Nima. Like Doraemon, the treasure rings one after another. Lin Feng was flying in the sky at supersonic speed, carefully guarding Mandarin. Lin Feng is a bit coveted about Mandarin's 10 rings. If he can kill Mandarin now, the 10 rings will be his own. Take them back and study them. Lin Feng must have discovered a lot of secrets, maybe he can study beyond the earth. Alien technology. Mandarin broke 2 fingers and lost 2 magic rings. Now it has changed from 10 ring to 8 ring. Without the protection of the dark force field, his strength has dropped a lot. Lin Feng swiftly flew in the sky like a big bird, mocking Mandarin. 8 rings, aren't you pretending to be forceful? It's uncomfortable to break 2 fingers. There is a way that you can put those 2 magic rings on your toes. Little thing, it's time for you to die, I won't be merciful anymore. Rage's Mandarin has flicked his fingers frantically, and attacked Lin Feng with 3 precious rings. A dark red ray shoots at Lin Feng with a terrifying high temperature. The speed of this ray is too fast. Fortunately, Lin Feng has the ability to locate ultrasonic waves. He dodges the attack dangerously. A house in the distance is directly thickened by his fingers. The red ray of the dragon was cut in half at once, and the fractured cement turned into a magma-like substance. This precious ring can emit terrifying high temperature, and the rate of fire is terrible, and the attack distance is up to 10 kilometers away. Cao Nima's 8 rings, the power of this precious ring, is estimated to be only slightly worse than Cyclops. Lin Feng really didn't dare to be careless, and flew to 10 kilometers away. In the sky, a huge eye of the storm with a diameter of 100 meters appeared and rolled towards Lin Feng. The power of the eye of the storm was too strong, countless times greater than the force of a tornado. All objects close to it were crushed. Lin Feng watched the eye of the storm with his own eyes and directly twisted a 10-story building into powder. Nima. Worthy of being Tony's lifelong enemy, the 8 rings of Dog Day, the strength of this Lord of the Rings is estimated to be worse than that of the Storm Girl. White light appeared in the sky again, shooting Lin Feng crazily like a laser, attacking hundreds of times in an instant. With a plop, Lin Feng was hit by a ray in his shoulder, and a hole was shot directly into the 3rd-generation battlesuit. Lin Feng's right arm was bloody. Grass. Abnormal. Actually possesses the ability of energy projection. The steel battlesuit on Lin Feng's body has nano-liquid metal, and the punctured area is automatically repaired. Lin Feng has a powerful self-healing gene, and the injured right arm instantly recovers as before. The injury suffered 10 seconds ago has now fully recovered. After Lin Feng saw the power of Mandarin's 5 Lords of the Rings, he was shocked. He flew 50 kilometers away and kept his distance from Mandarin. Mandarin couldn't fly into the sky, he ran wildly on the ground. Baoji kept attacking Lin Feng in the sky. Lin Feng learned well and kept a distance of 50 kilometers, so he was absolutely safe. No matter how Mandarin attacks, Lin Feng is not afraid. 8 rings, work harder. Don't let me down, continue to use your Lord of the Rings to attack. Don't stop, you idiot old antique, aren't you pretending to be forceful, don't you want to kill me? You are here instead. Lin Feng deliberately provoked Mandarin. He has already discovered that after Mandarin uses the Lord of the Rings, he will consume his own ability. Every time he uses the power of the Lord of the Rings, he has to pause for several seconds. The stronger the Lord of the Rings, the longer the interval between using them. It's like making a big move in a game. If you make a move, it will take a long time to cool down. Lin Feng lured Mandarin to keep running, and in a blink of an eye he ran more than 100 kilometers away, and finally reached the desert more than 170 kilometers away from the capital. Mandarin was still going crazy, running wildly on the sand like a bison, sweat already on his forehead. Aman. Little Aman. Come hit me. Keep coming. Lin Feng laughed and continued to use the aggressive method. As long as Mandarin's strength was consumed excessively, Lin Feng had a chance to kill him. Rage's Mandarin once again used the Lord of the Rings on his left middle finger. Suddenly, powerful lightning appeared in the sky, and hundreds of lightning struck Lin Feng like a silver snake. My grass! The dog's son can also control lightning, forming a lightning storm. Lin Feng is not afraid of anything else, but he is really afraid of lightning, because the steel battle suit will conduct electricity. If it is electrified, it is estimated that the chips and circuits inside will be damaged. My dog, after returning to the United States, you must add a nano-protective layer to the battle suit and have insulation ability, otherwise I will be in danger if you encounter a guy who is charged and thundered in the future. Mandarin's strength has reached the level of defying the sky. After using 6 Lord of the Rings, Lin Feng can only dodge. Chapter 44 Break your hand and grab 3 Lords of the Ring. One more seeking subscription T. Lin Feng's nerve reaction speed is 3 times faster than ordinary people. His ultrasonic positioning ability can predict the position. The lightning produced by the Lord of the Rings is always a beat slower and cannot hit Lin Feng. Damn, after returning to the United States, you must add an energy shield to the steel battle suit, so you won't have to hide in the future. The strongest attack of the steel battle suit is the electromagnetic glove. Mandarin's Lord of the Rings is too powerful, and Lin Feng dare not approach it easily. There is no other way but to continue to consume Mandarin's strength. This time in Daxia, Lin Feng didn't expect to meet the authentic Mandarin, so now he is a little embarrassed. Aman. You disappointed Lao Tzu too much for this ability, too embarrassing for Genghis Khan, can you work harder? Aman. Shall we discuss something? Do you know where Genghis Khan is buried? We went to dig the tomb of Genghis Khan and found the baby. I will divide you half, how about? Lin Feng continued to stimulate Mandarin. Mandarin, who was already sweating profusely, was about to vomit blood due to Lin Feng's stimulation. This kid actually discussed with him to dig the graves of his ancestors. It was so annoying. Mandarin gritted his teeth and desperately used the Lord of the Rings to kill Lin Feng out of anger. Nyeza, just keep flying in the sky. Don't land, I will kill you if you land. Mandarin followed Lin Feng closely, and rushed towards the desert like crazy. If Lin Feng wants to escape now, he can leave immediately, but seeing how powerful the Lord of the Rings is in Mandarin's hand, Lin Feng is willing to be so flashy. Continue to play psychological warfare, stimulating Mandarin with various languages. Mandarin's strength is consumed very quickly, and gradually, the number of times his Lord of the Rings is used becomes less and less. 2 hours later, Lin Feng had forgotten how many times Mandarin had attacked him. Anyway, now, the old thing is tired like a dog, with his tongue stretched out and gasping for breath. The frequency of using the ring has been reduced several times. Lin Feng finally stopped hiding, and fell from the sky grinning. Old stuff, didn't you say that I landed? Are you going to kill me? Grandpa is down, you come to kill me. You asked for it? After seeing Lin Feng land, Mandarin was ecstatic, gritted his teeth and urged the ring again. The ring on the little finger of his left hand emitted a white light and blasted towards the ground. What the hell is this old guy? Why is the ring attacking the ground? Lin Feng was stunned, and suddenly felt a super attractive force under his feet. The earth was like a giant magnet attracting his feet. Damn. The power of the seventh ring is to increase gravity. As soon as Lin Feng finished speaking, he was pulled into the ground by the terrifying gravity, and countless sands rolled and buried Lin Feng. Little guy, you really shouldn't have come down from the sky, go to death now. Mandarin laughed loudly, activating the power of the eighth ring, an invisible energy beam, directly breaking through the soil and slashing towards Lin Feng. The ability of the eighth ring is energy cutting. Mandarin is really too strong. Mandarin's energy cutting is so powerful that even a 100,000-ton aircraft carrier can be cut in half at once. Lin Feng will be cut in half by the energy beam along with the battlesuit. In desperation, Lin Feng ordered the steel battlesuit to disintegrate. With a clatter, Lin Feng, who was caught in the sand, separated from the battlesuit instantly, and Lin Feng escaped from the battlesuit. With a loud noise, the super-strong energy beam directly cut the third-generation steel battlesuit, directly cutting the battlesuit into two pieces. Poor little guy, what a terrible death, what a pity. Mandarin quacked and laughed, watching the battlesuit being cut in half. He thought that Lin Feng hiding in it was also cut in half, and burst into laughter triumphantly. Just when he was laughing wildly, with a bang, the soil was broken open. Lin Feng, holding the adamantium knife in his hand, broke through the ground, rushed at a terrifying speed, and slashed to his head. It's unscientific. Didn't that kid even cut the human armor in half by me? Mandarin was silly for an instant. He didn't even know that Lin Feng's third-generation battlesuit was automatically separated in microseconds. Lin Feng's physical speed is also very fast. Mandarin used to slow down the speed of the Lord of the Rings. Lin Feng had already chopped off his fingers and was unable to exert his dark force field. Seeing Lin Feng rushing past, the alloy knife glowed with a golden light and slashed. Mandarin, who was seriously overconsumed, could only use the arm with two broken fingers to resist it at a critical moment. With a scream of awe, Mandarin did not have the protection of the dark force field, and its defense power was greatly reduced. Lin Feng's right arm was chopped off by Lin Feng, and a pillar of blood rose into the sky. Mandarin did not expect that Lin Feng used the same method to cut himself twice and cut his own arm. This is simply a shame. Mandarin escaped a death at the cost of losing a right arm, and then flashed 100 meters away. He quickly put on another Lord of the Ring. Using the ability of material reorganization and decomposition, the sand was decomposed and reorganized into a stone man, protecting him. Mandarin also has an arm that can use 5 rings, and he also has 7 terrible rings on his body, and his strength is still terrifying. Lin Feng didn't want to fight with him anymore, swished past, picked up Mandarin's broken arm, and Lin Feng took off the ring on the 3 fingers. Cool. I got 3 magic rings. Lin Feng finally got what he wanted, and there was no point in playing it again. With a beckon, the damaged battlesuit flew out of the ground and instantly wrapped Lin Feng's whole body. After the battlesuit was cut into 2 pieces by the energy beam, Lin Feng's full battlesuit is now half jacket and half pants. Nano-liquid metal is repairing the battlesuit, and its performance has been affected to a certain extent. Little Aman, if you let me run into you next time, I will kill you in seconds. If you don't accompany me, I will flash. Starting the battlesuit flying to the sky, Lin Feng flew towards the distant sky with a swish. Holding 3 Lord of the Rings, Lin Feng used supersonic speed and flew to an altitude of 10,000 meters in an instant. Damn boy, return my ring. Chapter 45 Upgrade 3 Generation Battlesuit 2 More Seeking Subscription T. In the sky, Lin Feng called the Huaxia government and told them that Mandarin was seriously injured by him, and that he was not very threatened for the time being. In addition, cooperation with the Daxia government's wireless power transmission technology is still effective. After Lin Feng returns to the United States, he will send the technical parameters and various details of this technology to the Huaxia government through the computer. The news of Linfeng made the Huxia government ecstatic. They agreed to give Linfeng $30 billion to purchase wireless power transmission technology. Linfeng is also very satisfied with the price. Anyway, he only provides technology, no cost, $30 billion in hand, plus the shares of Stark Group and the value of Vitani, as well as a check of $100 billion, Linfeng's worth. It has reached Tony's many times. From now on, Linfeng no longer has to worry about money. Linfeng is now running back to the United States. The first thing is to upgrade the third-generation steel battlesuit. Before the fourth-generation battlesuit is out, the third-generation battlesuit must add an insulation system to defend against lightning attacks. The energy defense mask improves the defense of the battlesuit. In terms of attacking ability, Linfeng decided to study the three Lord of the Rings. After mastering the powerful attack power of these three Lords of the Ring, Linfeng's strength will become even more terrifying. In about half an hour, Linfeng successfully returned to the United States and landed in front of Tony's villa. Tony is now wearing a steel battlesuit everywhere. In the villa, apart from J.A.R.V.I.S., the artificial intelligence housekeeper, Little Chili is not there. Linfeng got into Tony's research room, took out the three Lord of the Rings, and handed them to the robot. J.A.R.V.I.S., do me a favor and analyze what materials these three Lord of the Rings are made of and what abilities they have. Lin, I will complete your task. J.A.R.V.I.S. is very familiar with Linfeng, so he agreed. Linfeng took off his third-generation battlesuit and handed it over to J.A.R.V.I.S. for repair, and he began to study how to add a new function to the battlesuit. Linfeng gave instructions to Stark's nanotechnology department to send some nanofibers. A few hours later, when the nanofibers were delivered to the villa, Linfeng used these nanofibers to add an anti-electric system and anti-magnetic system to the third-generation steel battlesuit. Nanofiber is a super material. A hair as big as a hair can lift a train. In addition to being 50 to 100 times tougher than steel, its weight and toughness maintain the characteristics of fiber. Spider-Man's clothes are made of this stuff, so they are extremely powerful. After adding a 1 mm thick outer layer and inner layer to the battlesuit with nanofibers, Linfeng does not have to worry about lightning damage to him. The fiber material is an insulating product and is not afraid of lightning. Linfeng once thought, Iron Man's battlesuits are all made of alloys. What if you can control any metal metamorphosis like Magneto? But now, Linfeng doesn't have to worry about it. With the protection of nanofibers, the third-generation steel battlesuit is no longer a pure metal battlesuit. Even if you encounter Magneto, you don't have to worry about dismantling the battlesuit. If the fourth generation of pure liquid bio-nano battlesuit is produced, it is an anti-Magneto battlesuit. No matter how powerful Magneto is, it will not work in front of Linfeng. After busying in the villa for about 3 days, Linfeng finally implanted the third-generation battlesuit with nanofibers. Linfeng's battlesuit has several more abilities than Tony. Linfeng continued to work hard and decided to add the function of the energy shield to the third-generation battlesuit. This time Linfeng met Mandarin and almost suffered a big loss. The reason is that Mandarin's Lord of the Rings are mostly attacked by energy and rays. That thing is too fierce. If you want to defend, you can only use energy to defend. Mandarin, wait for Laozi to create the energy shield, and next time I let Laozi meet you, I will chop off your other hand and take away all the remaining 7 Lords of the Rings. You'd better not let me touch it. In order to deal with Mandarin's threat, Linfeng worked hard to design and manufacture an energy shield. The energy shield needs strong electrical energy support. In the Marvel world, the Sky Mothership of S.H.I.E.L.D. has a powerful shield, and the giant arc reactor provides electricity. What Linfeng has to do is to miniaturize the energy defense system, and the power provided by the small arc reactor is sufficient. The energy defense system is very complex. It is said that the S.H.I.E.L.D. aerospace carrier took more than 30 years to successfully develop and employ more than 100,000 scientists. Lin Feng wants to make those complex energy systems by himself, and it is very difficult to miniaturize them. In desperation, Lin Feng could only contact the science and technology system in his brain, took out 5,000 abilities, and smashed it into the science and technology tree. Finally, the tree technique of energy technology grew on the science and technology tree. Lin Feng once again obtained a huge amount of energy knowledge. Using the super knowledge gained, Lin Feng solved the difficulties encountered in developing the energy defense cover. Day by day, and 10 days later, Lin Feng finally added an energy defense system for the third-generation steel battlesuit. Lin Feng put on the restored third-generation steel battlesuit and opened the energy defense cover. Instantly, after the electric energy in the reactor was converted into energy, Lin Feng was wearing a light armor. J.A.R.V.I.S, let the robot shoot at me. Okay, Lin. You are so amazing that you actually came up with a defensive mask. Under the control of J.A.R.V.I.S, a robot picked up a machine gun and swept at Lin Feng frantically. The bullet hit a distance of 3 centimeters from the outer layer of the battle suit and was directly melted into liquid. The temperature of the energy defense mask reached 15,000 degrees. Except for super alloys, common things hit the energy defense mask and turned into ash directly. Cool. To change energy attack mode, try to attack me with artificial lightning. Okay, linear. In the laboratory, J.A.R.V.I.S controls the robot with 2 charged iron rods. After being connected with high voltage, a powerful arc is generated and struck Lin Feng. With a bang, after the powerful high-voltage electricity hits the energy defensive mask, it is directly offset by the stronger electric current, and the lightning does not work against the attack of the third-generation battlesuit. J.A.R.V.I.S, try to attack me with a low-frequency laser beam. Lin, the penetrating power of the laser is very strong, don't you worry about injury. It's okay, try again. Okay. J.A.R.V.I.S then manipulated the robot and used a low-frequency excitation, transmitter to blast a laser to shoot Lin Feng. The laser that was enough to penetrate steel hit the battlesuit, and was resisted by the energy shield again. Great, I am not afraid of lasers and lightning now, and I am not afraid of ordinary rays. Lin Feng was ecstatic and asked about J.A.R.V.I.S's research on the 3 Lord of the Rings. As a result, J.A.R.V.I.S told Lin Feng that the substances contained in the 3 Lords of the Rings were unknown substances, and J.A.R.V.I.S was powerless. J.A.R.V.I.S is an artificial intelligence whose knowledge is limited to geophysics and has no knowledge of extraterrestrial matter. Grass, it seems that I have to madly smash my ability points and improve my physics knowledge to the level of the solar system to understand what the 3 Lord of the Rings are made of, and why there is such a strong ability. Chapter 46 Master the Lord of the Rings 3 More Seeking Subscription T. With the knowledge of physics beyond the Earth in his mind, Lin Feng has become the most powerful physicist on the Earth. Whether he can win the Nobel Prize is not important to Lin Feng, and the bonus is not rare. It is important to decipher the 3 Lords of the Rings. If you can control these 3 Lords of the Rings and become their new owner, Lin Feng will be even better. Lin Feng took out 3 magic rings, put them under the microscope, and watched them carefully. Of these 3 rings, one is white and can emit terrifying light, which can form a terrifying low temperature, close to absolute zero. Even steel encounters this terrifying low temperature will be frozen into ice, destroying the structure. A Lord of the Ring can control the wind element to form a terrifying storm. The power of tornadoes is extremely powerful, with a rotation speed of 7,000 meters per second, reaching the highest speed in the universe. The wind force is 10 times stronger than that of a level 12 typhoon. This kind of storm is too destructive. It can destroy a street in an instant. If it is used to kill people, even if it encounters an army of thousands of people. As long as this Lord of the Rings is used, the strong wind will suck all people and objects within a few kilometers into the storm. After all the objects rotate at high speed in the storm, they will be like a meat grinder, and they will smash everything into pieces. The third Lord of the Ring has molecular shock ability, which is comparable to an infrasonic weapon, which can produce shock attacks on all objects from the molecular level, thereby decomposing objects. Molecules are units second only to atoms, and molecular attacks are extremely powerful. If the power is exerted to the limit, using molecular shocks to attack the sky carrier S.H.I.E.L.D, it is possible to smash the sky carrier into pieces at once. Lin Feng is already extremely excited. The ability contained in these three Lords of the Rings is too strong to be imagined. Even if it is Mandarin, he cannot use the power of the Lords of the Rings to its limit. Lin Feng began to understand what these three Lords of the Ring were made of. These three Lords of the Rings were made of dark matter, and its various energies were dark energy. Dark energy and dark matter account for 94% to 96% of the energy of the universe. Human beings cannot understand even one of them. The number of dark energy and dark matter may reach billions. This is physical knowledge beyond the earth. Dark energy and dark matter are ubiquitous, omnipotent, and their effects are magical. Some dark energy can isolate gravity. If there is no such dark energy to balance the gravity between planets, then the universe does not exist. A planet with a large gravitational pull will madly pull a planet with a small gravitational pull over. After capturing, the size will increase and the gravitational pull will continue to increase. The final result will be that the entire universe is connected as one, becoming an extremely large planet. It is because of the balance of dark energy that there are countless planets and countless galaxies. Dark energy is magical. All kinds of magic mentioned in the Marvel world are actually attacks generated by human manipulation of energy. Take Asgard as an example. His strength is based on the research of dark energy technology and dark matter technology. The terrifying power of these three Lords of the Rings is not that the Lord of the Rings originally contains terrifying energy, but that they use the Lord of the Rings as a primer to mobilize the ubiquitous dark energy in the universe to produce a super attack. Lin Feng, who has knowledge of solar system physics, now has knowledge of thousands of dark energy, and Lin Feng knows the power of these three Lords of the Rings. But how to control the Lord of the Rings and let the Lord of the Rings mobilize the ubiquitous dark energy requires Lin Feng's careful study. Lin Shen began to focus on the patterns on the Lord of the Rings. These patterns were very weird, like words but not words, like signs but not signs, like paintings but not like paintings. Damn, what's this word? Lin Feng scratched his head a little. Obviously, these Lords of the Rings can mobilize dark energy, which must be related to these patterns, but Lin Feng doesn't understand alien words at all. These symbols are the same thing. If you don't understand, how can you decipher it? In desperation, Lin Feng asked about the technology system in his mind. System, can you remind me what these patterns are? Lin, these patterns are just a formula for mobilizing energy, which belongs to the rune technology. In the Marvel world, Thor Tozo's hammer is carved with various powerful runes, and these runes can be used to mobilize invisible. The energy of the universe is blessed in the hammer body, so the hammer is extremely heavy. Even the Hulk with invincible body and infinite power cannot touch Mjolnir. All this is the ASEC of rune technology. I'm going, these tadpole-like patterns are rune technology. I rely on. Then I will draw exactly the same rune as it is. Does it have that kind of attack power? Lin, it's too easy for you to think. These runes are not written in ordinary ink. They are constructed with energy. Only by using the chemical reaction between energy can those patterns work and mobilize the dark energy in the universe. It's like ink is red and blood is red. The appearance is the same, but the components are different. I'll stop it, it's so complicated. Laozi wants to learn rune technology, how many ability points I want to smash. Linfeng was itchy to say that he wanted to learn to master the technology of the three Lords of the Rings immediately. The technology system in his mind answered Linfeng, rune technology is a powerful and unmatched technology even in Asgard in God's domain. It requires 50,000 ability points to learn. Damn. 50,000 ability points, really expensive. But in order to control three Lords of the Rings, it's worth fighting. Linfeng had been in pain for a long time before he took his heart. He put the remaining 80,000 ability points and smashed 50,000 ability points on the technology tree. After a while, in addition to the energy technology, a branch of rune technology grew out of the technology tree again. Another powerful rune knowledge rushed into Linfeng's mind. The so-called rune technology is the physical and chemical formula between various energies. Linfeng had a large number of various energy formulas in his mind, and he began to study the secrets of the three Lord of the Rings with great concentration. The time passed again for nearly 15 days, during which Tony came back several times. After seeing Linfeng fascinatedly hiding in the scientific research, he didn't disturb Linfeng, and attacked Linfeng and roar flashed. On the 16th day, Linfeng finally completely deciphered the secrets of the three Lords of the Rings and put the three Lords of the Rings on his hands. Linfeng was extremely excited. Putting on the third-generation battle suit, Linfeng flew into the sky with a whistle. After flying for about 10 minutes, Linfeng landed on an uninhabited island in the Pacific Ocean. Try the power of the Lord of the Rings. There is no one on the small island. Except for the sea, it is still the sea. Linfeng does not worry about secrets being discovered. With a flick of the index finger of the left Lord of the Ring, the Lord of the Ring was urged, and the infinite dark energy blasted out with the ring, forming a white line. The white line was only as thick as a finger. After shooting into the sea surface was frozen at a speed visible to the naked eye, and a sea ice channel with a diameter of 10 meters and a length of 10 kilometers appeared on the sea instantly. I'm going, Laozi built a 10 kilometers ice bridge over the sea, Nima. The power of this Lord of the Rings is terrifying. Linfeng was excited, and tried the power of the other two rings. Using molecular shocks, after the ring finger of the ring finger was urged, the forests on the island were shattered and turned into sawdust and fluttered in the sky. Nima, I've grown into a humanoid crusher, and the molecular shock ability is really awesome. Linfeng tried the power of the last Storm Lord of the Ring. After activating the Lord of the Ring, a 100-meter large storm appeared in the sky. Where did Linfeng's hand point, and where did the storm flew? The powerful storm directly swept the sea water, forming huge amounts of whirlpools, and setting off huge waves 100 meters high. My grass! It's so cool! Nima is so cool! This Lord of the Rings is so awesome! Man, now even if you don't trouble me, Laozi will also trouble you. Only 3 Lords of the Rings are so powerful, and the remaining 7 if Laozi does not get his hand, he will not give up. After Linfeng was excited for a while, he put on the Lord of the Rings and flew into the sky excitedly. Linfeng promised that the Huxia government would help them create a nothing. Chapter 47 Go to Europe and shoot down missiles for more seeking subscription T. It has been almost a month since the promise of Daxia's wireless power transmission technology. The Daxia government was very anxious and kept asking how Linfeng's technology was developing. Linfeng could no longer delay it and decided to develop this technology. At the Vitani company, Linfeng saw Logan, who had changed into new clothes. Sure enough, people relied on clothes and Buddha relied on gold. After Wolverine changed into better clothes, she looked very handsome. Lin, how is adamantium's research? When will you be cured of my illness? Seeing Linfeng, Logan couldn't wait to ask. Linfeng shook his head and smiled bitterly. Wolverine, the disease you should treat is depression. Look at you like this. You are frowning all day long. Others want to live forever. If you are better, you just want to die. I'm speechless. Logan sighed, Jin's death hit me a lot. I will never forget the moment she died. Linfeng patted Logan on the shoulder, don't worry, it doesn't matter if Jin is dead, she is Phoenix and will be resurrected. What? Lin, are you true? Wolverine was shocked when he heard the words. Linfeng knew that he slipped his mouth. In Marvel's comics, Qin Ji Lei was indeed resurrected from the dead, but the rebirth of Nirvana was completely darkened and she became even more terrifying. There were originally 5 Phoenix Forces, and the piano had concentrated 5 Phoenix Forces, and the strength was so powerful that it would destroy the world. Oh! Wolverine, don't ask, you will know in the future. I am very busy, and I will not forget your business. I will first help Daxia develop wireless power transmission technology. I'm busy, too. Cheer up. Linfeng ran to the office upstairs and smashed the remaining 30,000 ability points by about 5,000 points. The technology of wireless transmission of electric energy has poured into Linfeng's brain continuously from the technology tree. Linfeng is busy typing out the details of this technology with his computer. After 3 full days, Linfeng finally sorted out the wireless power transmission technology into various technical materials and passed them to the Huaxia government. This is a detailed material of close to 500,000 words, various technical parameters, and various drawings. Very detailed. After the Huaxia government obtained the technical information, it was extremely excited and immediately transferred $30 billion to Linfeng's account. I'm stubborn, and made another $30 billion. This money is really damn good. Linfeng lay on the chair and looked beautiful. The money is enough. How to spend money is what Linfeng should think about. Hey. I'm still young now, I have to be self-motivated. I should study adamantium carefully, and strive to make a more powerful adamantium. It is best to integrate the alloy into my body. Linfeng had only rested for half an hour and couldn't be idle anymore. He was deciding to study adamantium when the phone rang. At first glance, it was Tony's call, and Linfeng quickly connected. Lin, I have come to Monaco. The car race will start in about an hour. Didn't you promise me to join me in the race? When will you come? Linfeng was surprised and found out that he was busy. 1 month had passed. Tony was participating in a racing game in Monaco, and the plot that he was almost killed by Yvonne had begun. Linfeng was a little anxious. Tony, when did you go to Monaco? Why didn't you tell me in advance? Roar, invite me to go with you. Lin, you can be a busy person now. I heard that you have received another $30 billion order from Huaxia. I think you are engaged in technology, so I didn't invite you in advance. I'm going. Tony, is your 3rd generation battle suit by your side? Oh. I'm here to play racing. I am wearing a battle suit and sitting in the car. It is a bit inconvenient. I will leave first. Pepper is on the way here. She should have brought me a 3rd generation battle suit. Damn, don't be busy with the game, wait until I come, you will play again. Linfeng realized the seriousness of the matter. If the 3rd generation battle suit is not around, Tony's life is in danger at any time. Too lazy to study adamantium, Linfeng waved his hand, and the 3rd generation battle suit flew out of the 3rd floor automatically, enclosing Linfeng. With a swish, Linfeng flew out from the window and flew straight toward Europe. In order to cut corners, Linfeng flew directly from Alaska to Europe. Linfeng has just flown into Russia. Russia's powerful anti-missile system has discovered Linfeng. Russia has long been very sensitive to American intercontinental missiles. After discovering the unknown flight object, the military immediately reported the news to the Russian president. President Prussian is one of the toughest presidents in Russian history. While giving instructions to the missile troops to shoot down unidentified objects, he called the White House hotline and asked whether the United States had launched missiles to Russia. Lin Feng did not expect that his flight would be directly locked by Russia's powerful missile system. Lin Feng just flew halfway, and the third-generation battle suit had already sounded an alarm. "Master, you are locked by Russian missiles. The other party has launched 2 Poplar sub-guided missiles and is rushing towards you at a distance of 524 kilometers. My grass. Laozi took explosives. Laozi passed by and you have to shoot me with missiles. Damn, don't you need money for missiles?" Lin Feng didn't want to cause trouble, so he accelerated the flight directly in space, trying to get rid of the missile attack. The 2 Biang missiles rushed into space like a shadow, and the distance was only 300 kilometers. The Biang missile is Russia's most advanced missile. Among them, the Biang M intercontinental missile has the most terrifying power. The missile that attacked Lin Feng this time was an anti-missile missile of the Biang series. The 2 missiles were at almost the same speed as Lin Feng in the space without air resistance, and they were still chasing Lin Feng like a ghost. Damn. I want to hide, but you still chase it? It won't work if you don't shoot. Lin Feng just waved his hand and used the freezing rays of the Lord of the Rings. After being hit by the rays, the 2 Poplar missiles instantly turned into large blocks of ice, falling from the sky, and after landing, they spawned directly in a small city in Russia. A shocking explosion. In Moscow, Russia, President Prussia has received information from the United States that the United States has not launched missiles to Russia. President Prussia asked whether the unknown flight object is the legendary Iron Man. The US military immediately answered that Tony has arrived in Europe. I went by private jet, unknown flight object, not Iron Man. President Puja just relaxed a little, and immediately got another news that made him angry. 2 missiles fired by the military were shot down by unknown flight objects and landed in a small Russian city after the explosion, directly killing more than 20 people. Russia is known as a battle nation. It is the nature of the Russians to be brave and belligerent. The shooting down of 2 Poplar missiles is a national shame. More than 20 civilians have been killed. This is a terrorist act. President Puja was very angry, and immediately ordered all Russian satellites to stare at the unknown flight object in the sky, and he wanted to pay the blood debt. In space, Lin Feng did not expect that he had become a terrorist and was regarded as an enemy by Russia. On the issue of counter-terrorism, Russia is on the same line with Europe. After Russian satellites discovered that Lin Feng had left the Russian border and flew to other European countries, they immediately issued a reminder to the European Union, asking Europe to help them shoot down unknown flight objects, claiming that it was unknown. Flight objects are terrorists and have launched terrorist attacks on Russia, killing more than 20 people. The European countries that received the news were extremely nervous. They used satellites to locate Lin Feng for the first time, dispatched fighters to fight against them, and used missiles to lock Lin Feng. Chapter 48 The Conditions for Entering Aegis, Yvonne appears 5 more seeking subscription T. Located in the south of France. With Lin Feng's current financial resources, it is enough to buy this small European country. This little country has now become the busiest country in Europe, and the global racing competition is being held in Monaco. To reach Monaco, Lin Feng must pass through France. The third-generation battle suit began to descend from space, and the battle suit system was connected to Jarvis. Jarvis began to remind Lin Feng, "Lin, something is not good. Europe has regarded you as a terrorist. Now France, Germany, the United Kingdom, the 3 major satellites of the veteran empire have all locked on you. The fighter jets have already flown into the sky. As long as you descend below 20,000 meters, the fighter jets will attack you at any time." Lin Feng was stunned. "I'm going to Jarvis. Why do the 3 empires want to FK me? What have I done? How can I be regarded as a terrorist? Nima. I just flew into the sky. Lin, The two Poplar missiles you shot down in Russia landed in a small Russian town and killed more than 20 people. President General US President was very angry and directly designated you as a terrorist and asked Europe to help kill you. Nima. So that's the case. Then I can't blame me. I just passed by Russia, and they sent missiles to hit me. Don't you fight back and wait for the beating. Lin, I suggest you not be impulsive. You first enter the Russian airspace and shoot down Russian missiles by mistake, and let SHIELD handle them. They will have a way. If you shoot down British, French, and German aircraft and missiles, they will really be treated as such. Terrorists, if you have a mouth, you can't say it clearly. Lin Feng was furious. Grass, how good is Lao Tzu flying in space, Nima? Doesn't the international rule that space does not belong to airspace? Grandma, a bear, Russia is too awkward. Lin, don't be impulsive. Anyway, the two missiles you shot down killed more than 20 people in Russia. It's better to explain this matter. Damn. Lin Feng didn't want to be too complicated, so he could only dial up Natasha Romanoff's phone while flying. Dear Natasha Romanoff, can I ask you to help? Oh. Lin, my dear little baby, just tell me something. Natasha Romanoff, I killed 2 Russian missiles. They seem to have fallen into a small town and killed more than 20 people. Can S.H.I.E.L.D. help me deal with this matter? On the other end of the phone, Black Widow was taken aback. Linear. Is the unknown flight object that Russia said you? Yeah. I don't want to cause trouble. I'm flying in space, and Russia wants to hit me with missiles. If I fight back, they say I'm a terrorist. Now let Britain, France, and Germany jointly hit me and do me a favor. I don't want to things get worse and worse. If you don't help, I'll leave it alone. Just beat up the French, British, and German fighters. Linear, don't be impulsive about this. I'll call SHIELD director right away, and you can stay calm. Natasha Romanoff, hurry up, I'm going to Monaco to meet Tony. I can't always fly in space. If I fly, I will fly over my head. Hold on. Natasha Romanoff quickly contacted SHIELD director Nick Fury, and after some talk, Nick directly called the White House. 5 minutes later, Black Widow connected Lin Feng. Lin, it's a favor, S.H.I.E.L.D. will help you, but there is one condition. Huh, let's say the conditions. Lin, are you willing to become an S.H.I.E.L.D. agent? If you become a family with us, your business will be our business in the future. I'm going, you are taking advantage of the fire. You want to force me to enter S.H.I.E.L.D. Nima. It's not impossible to enter S.H.I.E.L.D. What's the benefit? Benefits? You are not short of money, or else, how about you, haha. Black Widow molested Lin Feng again. Okay, deal. If you don't agree, I will blow up your S.H.I.E.L.D. space carrier for you. Linear. I'm joking, you enter S.H.I.E.L.D., and we will help you deal with it. It's really just a joke to show your body, I'm not such a casual person. Hee, you're not a casual person, I'm not a casual person. That's it? Natasha Romanoff is waiting to sing for me to conquer. I'm going to FK your little buttocks, so you can't get out of bed for 3 days. Oh my god. Linear. You are usually pure, when do you look like this, so cruel? Natasha Romanoff, that's all, it's settled, I'm going down. After Lin Feng said, he didn't want to waste time anymore. To avoid causing trouble again, Lin Feng directly turned on the nano protection system of the 3rd generation battlesuit. In an instant, nanofibers covered the outer layer of the battlesuit like a stream of water. Under the protection of nanofibers, all the metal of the 3rd generation battlesuit is shielded, and the satellite cannot lock Lin Feng. The reason why the satellite can lock the target is that after first detecting the object through the radar on the ground, the satellite scans according to the coordinates. The radar detects the flight object, generally by emitting electromagnetic waves. Through contact with the object, the reflected electromagnetic wave forms a cross-section on the radar, and then the flight object can be locked. After Lin Feng used the nanoprotective layer, the electromagnetic waves emitted by the radar projected on Lin Feng and he did not respond. He disappeared directly from the eyes of all European satellites. The shooting down of the Russian missiles left S.H.I.E.L.D to worry. Lin Feng ignored him, and fell directly from the sky. Lin Feng arrived in Monaco without error. Lin Feng didn't want to be too noticeable. After ordering the battle suit to be separated and turned into a suitcase, Lin Feng ran towards the racing site. Monaco is very lively now. This small tourism-oriented country is now crowded with people. On Monaco's famous Formula FL circuit, cars are driving at high speed, and roar screams past. The surrounding crowd screamed like mountains and seas. Lin Feng had just arrived at the race venue. While a car was running on the field, Qian Qianzhao suddenly stopped. A big Russian man with long hair jumped out of the car, naked, with a reactor installed on his chest, holding an electric whip in his hand. A racing car roar screamed past. After the electric whip in the hand of the big Russian man flicked at the car, he plopped. This electric whip was so powerful that it cut the car into two like a sharp knife. Half. The car that turned into scrap metal crashed into the track and made a loud bang. Outside the track, the audience screamed in fright. On the track, Ivan held an electric whip and laughed wildly. All the cars that were close to him were cut in half with one whip. "Tony, where are you? Get out of here. Let me see how powerful Iron Man is." Chapter 49 Ivan, are you pretending enough? 6 more seeking subscription T. After that electric whip releases powerful electricity, it is as powerful as a laser. I want to pretend to be a garbage reactor, Ivan. Who will give you the courage? The audience around him was almost frightened by Ivan's heart attack, but Lin Feng couldn't help but want to laugh. With the broken reactor of Ivan, Tony could hang him without having to do it himself. Lin Feng doesn't make a move now, he is waiting for the opportunity. Every time he saves Tony, he can earn ability points, but now he can't earn ability points. Lin Feng's ability points are only 25,000 points left, so he has a chance to earn ability points. Can't let it go. Lin Feng watched the changes, waiting for Tony to be dangerous before taking action. In the arena, Ivan was so hungry, holding an electric whip. Laozi's momentum is the #1 in the world, and he's arrogant. Ivan was so arrogant. After using the electric whip to flip 5 or 6 cars in a row, the entire racing track was blocked by scrap cars. The racing cars that rushed up behind stopped one after another on the track. Ivan was too lazy to find Tony in cars. He held the electric whip and kept pulling towards the car, yelling, "Tony! You little mouse, get out, don't hide your head and show your tail." On the runway behind, Tony was driving a Lamborghini Crazy, and the arrogant Ivan was seen by Tony. Tony was anxious and quickly contacted little Pepper. "Pepper, where are you, and when will my battle suit be delivered?" Pepper's anxious voice came on the phone, "Tony, there is a traffic jam. Maybe, or we can get there in a while." "Pepper, I'm in danger right now. There is a arrogant guy who wants to kill me. I need a battle suit." On the other side of the phone, little Chili's face was pale. "Tony, hold on, you must hold on, we try to get there as soon as possible." Tony's phone hasn't been hung up yet, and Ivan in the distance has already seen Tony. He laughed wildly and rushed to Tony. The electric whip in his hand knocked over all the cars blocking the road. Outside the runway, those spectators had panicked and fled in all directions. "Run away, the electric whip in that monster's hand is very powerful. If you run away, you will die." The pervert with the electric whip is a terrorist. Hurry up and call the police and let the police deal with him. That terrorist seems to be calling Iron Man's name, hoping that Iron Man can kill this BD. Don't worry everyone, Tony is also playing, he is Iron Man, and Tony will protect us. Many timid viewers were afraid that Ivan would go crazy and would kill them and start to flee. Some daring spectators stayed, hoping to wait for Tony to wear a steel battle suit against Ivan. Just as the audience was expecting Iron Man to fight Ivan the electric whip, Ivan had already rushed to Tony's car and lashed at the Lamborghini. With a bang, Tony's car was cut off by a whip, and the car was pulled into the sky. With a bang, the car rolled over and hit the guardrail on the side of the runway, and Tony crawled out of the car with blood on his face. He didn't have a steel battle suit on him, he was only wearing a normal racing suit. Ivan grinned and walked towards Tony holding the electric whip. Tony, poor lamb, where are you going to escape now? Iron Man, put on the steel battle suit and kill this terrorist. Iron Man, we need your protection. Outside the runway, many spectators who were too late to escape cry so much that Tony put on a steel battle suit to deal with Ivan. Tony is extremely embarrassed now. Without the third-generation battle suit, he is a scum of force and can't deal with Ivan at all. Holding the phone, Tony yelled frantically, "Pepper, when will my battle suit arrive? Tony, we need time, the traffic is very serious." Before Tony's phone was hung up, Ivan's electric whip drew over with sparks. Tony could only hide. He rolled on the spot and dodged the attack of the electric whip. The concrete track was drawn by the electric whip with a 5-meter-long and 1-meter-deep whip mark. Tony's face was pale. If the whip hits him, he will undoubtedly die. Tony, who doesn't have a steel battle suit, is just an ordinary person. He is not his opponent at all. Ivan is like a cat and a mouse. He plans to kill Tony after playing enough. He waved his electric whip and walked towards Tony step by step, whistling while still. Look at it. This is what you call Iron Man, he's a fart. Taking off the steel battle suit is just a waste. Oh. Poor Tony, aren't you a superhero? Aren't you Iron Man? So many viewers are waiting for you to save, why are you just squirming around? Tony, let me kill a few viewers first. You can save them if you have ability. Ivan was very cruel. He didn't blink. He rushed to the side of the runway and slapped a whip at the spot where the spectators in the distance were concentrated. The head was cut off, and some people were cut in half. The smell of blood drifted away with the wind, the screams of the undead wounded were very tragic, and the audience screamed in terror to avoid Ivan's attack. After killing more than a dozen spectators with a whip, Ivan became even more arrogant. Tony, don't run away. I won't hurt the spectators if you die obediently. If you run away, I will kill 10 spectators. Remember, they are because of you. Dead. Ivan was so mean, Tony was so angry that his beard was curled up, but when Ivan's electric whip came over, Tony still had no choice but to escape and avoid. How can superhero only run around like a mouse? How can superhero watch an innocent audience die in front of you? Tony, you are so disappointing. Ivan laughed, destroying Tony psychologically, and seeing that Tony missed a few whips, Ivan was about to pump the electric whip into the audience. Ivan, are you pretending enough? Linfeng couldn't stand it anymore, and sneered from the auditorium and jumped into the arena. It's Lin. I'm saved. After seeing Linfeng appear, Tony was immediately overjoyed, he knew he was safe. Ivan glanced at Linfeng, impatient, little things, if you don't want to die, go away. You have a grudge against Tony, you find Tony, killing ordinary viewers is what you can do. You pretend to make Laozi sick, just your broken reactor, broken electric whip, who are you scaring? Chapter 50 beat Ivan 7 more, please subscribe T. Fully automatic. Comparing with Lin Feng's steel battlesuit, Ivan's reactor and electric whip suddenly became broken copper. Outside the runway, those spectators who had been scared by Ivan to pee finally looked at Hope, and the crowd screamed with excitement. It turns out that there are two Iron Mans. We can be saved. Iron Man, kill that terrorist and avenge the dead civilians. God. Thank you for sending another Iron Man to save us, Iron Hail. Iron Man, we will always support you and help us get rid of the terrorists. The crowd's momentum all fell to Lin Feng, and Yu Fan was upset. He took a cold look at Lin Feng and hummed, "The battle suit looks good, but I don't know the quality." When Yu Fan spoke out, the electric whip drew towards Lin Feng with terrifying energy. "Ivan, you are not at all level by force. Activate the energy shield." Under Lin Feng's order, the battle suit activated the energy shield. After Ivan's electric whip drew towards Lin Feng didn't even bother to hide. The electric whip drew and was directly bounced back by the energy shield. The horrible electric whip can directly cut the car and drew towards Lin Feng, but he was bombarded by the energy shield without touching the battle suit. Ivan was shocked. How could this happen? Tony is Iron Man, why are you better than him? In the distance, Tony laughed loudly, "You idiot, the whole world knows that Lin developed the first generation of steel battle suit with me. Lin is more technically capable than me. Ivan, you are dead. Up. It's not certain who will die." Ivan was angry, and desperately waved the electric whip to Lin Feng. "It didn't work, you're still fighting, what a fool." Lin Feng sneered with his arms around him. He couldn't hide. The electric whip struck him a dozen times in a row, but he still couldn't break the defense of the energy shield. Tony was envious in the distance. "Lin, you are such an incredible guy. So quickly, you upgraded the battle suit with the energy shield. Compared with you, my third-generation battle suit is nothing short of rubbish." Lin Feng smiled, "Tony, you are welcome, we are friends. If necessary, I will also help you upgrade the third-generation battle suit." In the stands outside the runway, the audience looked dumbfounded. Lin Feng stood there nonchalantly and let Ivan attack, but he chatted with Tony. God. This Lin is terrible, stronger than Tony. Oh my God. Who is Iron Man? Tony is Iron Man, but Lin is a better Iron Man than him. The audience was enthusiastic. The sentiment was mobilized, and they madly applauded Lin Feng. In the auditorium, Hanmer was expecting Ivan to kill Tony. Now Lin Feng appeared, making Hanmer vomit blood quickly. If Lin Feng were not there, Tony must die. Now, his conspiracy has failed again, and Ivan is obviously not Lin Feng's opponent. Damn Tony, I didn't expect you to have such a strong helper. Hanmer looked at Lin Feng and gritted his teeth with hatred. Knowing that everything was over, this guy started sneaking out of the arena. Lin Feng stood on the ground and was lashed 100 lashes by Ivan, and he was still unscathed. Lin Feng was already impatient. "Idiot Ivan, put down the electric whip, kneel down and surrender, I will spare you a death. If you don't listen, I will. You are welcome. Go to hell, yellow-skinned kid." Ivan has been mad, and still desperately whips Lin Feng frantically. "Damn, you're just amazing." Lin Feng was also irritated by Ivan's scolding. He grabbed the electric whip with one hand and flicked it forcefully, and directly threw Yu Fan with the whip 100 meters away. The pain was so painful that Ivan could not get up for a long time. Lin Feng kicked a car blocking the road and walked towards Ivan step by step with a gloomy face. Ivan was completely crazy. Knowing that he couldn't beat Lin Feng, he still didn't give up. With the electric whip, he rolled up a car and smashed it at Lin Feng. The car flew up. Lin Feng didn't even bother to watch it, punched out, banged, the car was directly smashed by Lin Feng. Lin Feng stepped in front of Ivan and hit his chest with a punch. Ivan was in a hurry, and the electric whip passed a car in front of him. There was another loud bang. The steel battlesuit reached 500,000 kilograms of punch strength, which was terrible. This punch directly smashed the car in front of Ivan and crossed it, and a punch hole in the file size of the wash basin appeared. Lin Feng's hand has caught the reactor on Ivan's chest. If you have made a rubbish, you just want to pretend to be coercive. It's really ignorant. Lin Feng tried a little harder, and Lin Feng's reactor was violently crushed to pieces. Lin Feng kicked the car into pieces. Lin Feng seized Ivan's electric whip and pulled it several times with both hands. The electric whip was instantly torn off by Lin Feng. Into pieces. After losing the reactor, Ivan lost all his attack power. Lin Feng just made a slight effort and hit Ivan 100 meters away with a punch. After landing, Ivan moved like a dead dog. Doesn't move. This is the end of the pretense, the vulnerable guy. Lin Feng received the battle suit, finished his work, smiled and waved to the audience around him. Fantastic Dongfang boy, we love you. Lin, thank you for saving us. Lin, you are the superhero in our minds. Lin, you are our savior and we love you. Lin, sign me. Lin, take a photo with me. Lin, you are my favorite superhero. The audience went crazy. They desperately climbed over the barrier of the runway and rushed towards Lin Feng. Tony, the protagonist, was completely robbed of the scene by Lin Feng today. It was Lin Feng who defeated Ivan. Tony could only watch. Qianli Zhao, Tony, your battle suit. In the distance, a car rushed over, and Xiao Jiao finally rushed over with a 3-generation battle suit sweating profusely. Tony smiled slightly, no need, Lin took care of everything, this guy is such a monster. Lin Feng didn't want to be annoyed by the audience, he laughed, Tony, let's go back, the audience is crazy, I can't recruit roar. Lin, thank you for saving me. Knowing you is the glory of my life. Tony, stop talking nonsense, let's hurry up, otherwise the audience rushed over and we signed it to death, we can't satisfy them. Haha. That's right, Lin Feng, we fly faster than anyone else. Okay. Tony, you are determined to lose.